We'll be good. We will be okay.
All right.
All right. Now I got to see what I can see. I'm behind. All right. What do we got here? Oh, my chair. That's lovely. But I'm going to move it any old way and get my paper. Oh, this is what I wanted to do too. Here, let's bring this here. I wanted to see all that was in here as well. Okay. Now that I don't know, I'm always behind myself.
What do you mean?
Whatever that means. No matter what I do, I'm still not. I've got to use this laminator sometime too. I've got this laminator and I got everything for it. I bought this, I can't even tell you how many years ago, and I haven't used it yet.
Oh, I had two because I couldn't find one, so I bought another.
Okay, yeah, I do that too. That's kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to put that here so I don't drop it, etc. And, oh, brother, I was ready. Ish. I was ready-ish. And I don't need my bag from my dentist. Oh, handmade soap. I didn't even realize I had the handmade soap here. One of my son's stories from homeschooling. This was one of my favorites that he wrote. I used to print out things like this, and you would have to color the picture and write a story about the picture.
Yeah.
And that was fun. And then he colored this dinosaur. All right. I don't know why this is on here. Which is news to me, but that's okay. And I have glitter crayons. I don't need those. Well, and then this for paint too. Okay.
Yeah,
I forgot what this is for. Oh, this is Liquitex. This is some kind of a paint brush. Hello, lovely.
It's a splatter brush. Hey, lovelies.
How are
you doing?
you? Oh, I broke that. That's okay. I used up my whole glue stick yesterday to
Right
finish
on.
off. Huh?
I said right on.
Yeah, to finish putting more envelopes together. So I am at a spot. Here we go. I'm not getting back up. I'm good now. And I got my paper.
I was going to make a new ephemera thing, but I think what I'm going to do is fix this one.
Oh, I don't want my face.
Okay.
Yeah, that ain't good.
Oh, she said, make sure you dig out your glue stick shaft.
It fell out. You mean like this thing right here? Yeah, as I was on my last piece of glue, it fell out and flew somewhere. I still haven't found where it went. So I don't know if are you meaning this stick or something? Yeah, let me know. I didn't throw this away yet. I was actually going to do that today. Just throw it away in a few minutes. All right, let me fix my light here.
What's left in the stick? Can you not hear me?
Apparently, I'm in a bad position. All right.
Apparently, next week will be the day after my birthday on Tuesday.
Oh, really? Wait, what? Yeah. What date is that, right?
The 6th.
6th. Yep, there we go.
Yeah.
All right, am I good here? I don't know. I don't know what I'm showing, but I'll see now.
So I'm just going to repair this one the way I was going to do it in the first place. So, yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, the way I was going to do it after I did this one, I had an idea. So
there's a layer of glue. Oh, and that little piece that flew off on me.
These are cool. I think I'm just going to keep these for something else because they've got the gold on them. So.
Oh, this could be it.
All right.
Oh, you know what? I didn't realize this was it. I thought this fell off of something else. This is it, right? This is what you mean? There's a little bit more left in there.
There's glue in there.
Ooh, eating a popsicle.
It must be warm then.
Yeah.
Sunny here. All my ephemera is going to be mixed together again, but that's okay.
Okay, so this is the piece. Yeah, there is more glue in there. Well, No wonder I couldn't find it because this doesn't look like a glue thingy to me. Oh, 85 in Ohio. I don't want 85. I'm good without it. And these are just old papers.
Well,
and
rip
stuff.
that one. So I guess that one was really stuck on there. Oh well.
What was
I'm
I
going to
drawing?
use two-sided tape. That's what I'm going to use this time.
Yeah, so far we're at 75, but oh, I know why I went to the kitchen. I went in the kitchen to grab the rest of my envelopes because I used up what I had yesterday. That's it, because I was still doing it. Oh, where are you? Oh yeah, she's in.
I'm in British Columbia, Canada. I'm right by the Washington Blaine border. I think it is the Blaine border. Yeah, Washington State.
And I'm down in Texas, if we remember.
Let me.
Oh, are you sneezing?
Yeah, I just sneezed.
Whoa, bless you.
Yep.
All right, that's what I was getting. The other box of the envelopes, so I can continue. Okay, so sorry. This will be my last trip, I promise.
So if I just take, yeah, I mean it's not going to look pretty, but yeah, and then I'll make a new one later. Yeah. So we'll see. Can I tear this off? Yeah. Like, look at it. Did not stick very well at all. Yeah. Next time it's called glue stick. Well, you could hot glue, but what I'm going to try something that I want to try. I think it would look better.
Here we go. All righty, I got them. Good to go. Now, why am I still standing? There was something.
I mean, if it's still sticking on there really well, then I won't take them off. But the other ones are starting to break. No, we're going to redo it.
I'm going to sit down here.
So.
Is that a book?
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I made it. It's my ephemera book, but it's falling apart, as you can see here, right? Like these are falling off.
Oh,
so
okay.
I'm like, yeah, let's just take them off, and then I'm going to do something different maybe, or I'm just going to take two-sided tape and put it on there.
Mm-hmm.
It won't look pretty, but at least it'll, stick.
But it's your own personal one anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Here, I've got 2 envelopes left. And then these.
But I do want to try something because there's something I want to try. If I'm going to make more, then I want to see how that works.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that with my box either. Now I lost it.
Like the other ones that I make will have a theme. Like, it'll be all certain paper, right? This was just willy-nilly paper, what I had laying around.
Okay.
Yeah, some stuck nicely.
Am I at 100?
And like I said, it doesn't matter. It's my protege. What do they call those? My,
I don't know.
Not a protege. It's the first one that you ever do. It's like your
apprenticeship.
No, you learn from, any mistakes that you make on the first one. So your first one's like your trial one.
Okay. That's called something?
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called though.
Oh, I didn't even know it was called something.
Yeah, I can't.
Interesting. All righty, so I'm gonna have to use my mod.
So much noise. I'm just prototype. Thank you. Not protege, prototype. But this is the way I saw somebody else do it. But then I thought in my head, oh, there's another way I could do it. Thank you, lovely. My brain does not focus sometimes.
What did we determine this was again, this line?
That is your monitor.
Okay, that's right. We don't want that. We want the whole desk. We don't need my
determine that was. That's your monitor.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing.
It's only been a few days, maybe one day.
I know. We actually went out to dinner last night for our anniversary.
Oh, how was it?
It was delicious. Oh, I got leftovers today. I just remembered because we couldn't eat it all. I just kind of looked at our local newspaper. It's called Community Impact or something. I got an email. So I get the e-version or the digital version. And I was just kind of reading through it. And I said, oh, 6 new restaurants that opened up in McKinney. I'm like, oh, let me check those out. So I found one, and it was a Indian Indo-Chinese cuisine. So you can either have Indian Chinese mixture or just Indian food. So we went straight for the Indian food to try that. It was amazing. I never had Indian food like that, but it was so good this evening. Overall, well, what can you really discuss after 25 years of marriage? You're lucky you talk to each other. No, just that didn't come out right either.
No, I think you grow so comfortable with each other, it doesn't even matter if you talk. Just hanging out with each other or being in each other's presence is good enough.
Yeah, we talked a little bit here and there, but it wasn't really nothing of substance.
Actually, I find when Abby and I go for dinner together, we actually talk a lot more than we do anytime. Whenever we're alone, we talk more than anything. But when we're with everybody else, we don't really talk that much.
Interesting.
Like he'll be talking to other people, or I'll just be sitting there quietly, or I'll be talking. Yeah, it's weird. There are times if I don't know who the people are with us, then all I do is talk to him, and he's used to it, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, because I have anxiety about that. I don't know you, so I get nervous. Like I met one of my brother-in-law's co-worker's wife the other day, or a while back, and she tells my daughter, your mom talks about you a lot. Well, that's a good thing. Secondly, she said she kept looking at me funny. She just kept looking at me. And I'm like, what a weird thing to say to your daughter, like my daughter, right? And I said to her, well, did you tell her? Because the guys all said that they all told me she's wacko. So yeah, but I also looked at her because she flirts with the guys a lot while her husband's sitting there.
Oh, I don't like that.
I don't know. Everybody said, Sheila, whatever, right? And I'm like, but she's actually really pretty. I thought she was really pretty, and she wasn't wearing makeup. And these guys were like, blah, 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 and I'm like, I'm not seeing any of this, right? So what that I looked at you? I'm not like attracted to you. I'm just looking at you because I've heard other things. So I'm not seeing that. And I'm kind of wondering why you're hitting on my brother-in-law while your husband's sitting right beside him.
Yeah, at least it wasn't your husband.
Oh, then she would have got punched in the face.
Yeah, exactly. So, your brother-in-law.
Yeah, I don't play that game.
No.
We were at a bar one time, and one girl walked by and grabbed my husband's butt. And he's like, "Did you see that?" And I'm like, "What?" He says, "Did you see her?" And I'm like, "Who?" He goes, "Well, she's gone now." I go, "What'd she do?" He goes, "She grabbed my butt." I'm like, "Where is she?" Like, I was getting off the stool, getting ready.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised a woman would do that.
Oh, we live in a big town.
Well, even so, I have never seen a woman grab a man's butt just because. That happened to me and my girlfriend one day. We were riding our bicycles from the lake to go back home. And as we're riding our bicycles, these guys thought it was really funny. So they were probably teenagers. We were teenagers too.
They drove by and slapped your butt?
Yeah. And I almost fell over on my bicycle because I wasn't expecting that. I was just stunned, and there was nothing I could do about it.
This one's on here pretty tight.
It was kind of funny, but I was shocked that never happened to me before, and it hasn't happened since because I really don't ride a bike anymore much. And who's going to touch my butt?
I can't ride a bike. My equilibrium has gone to crap.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Even going on rides, I get sick, which is so funny because I used to go on rides a lot, but then once I had a baby, oh my gosh, no.
Interesting.
I had my son, and going on the rides I used to go on, I'd feel so sick after, and I'm like, weird.
Oh, yeah.
And another girl said the same thing. She says, yeah, I'm noticing that too. It's not too bad right now. And I said, have another one.
Yeah, things really, really change. So what did I get here? I bought this. So let's see what I bought. This came yesterday. Oh, this is cute. Some little stampers. This has little lines on it. This one of the ladies I watch, Sandy and Otto. She's Trisha. I don't know if you watch her auctions. She's actually probably still on right now.
I got it. Have you heard of the papered rooster?
Oh wait, I'm not sure.
No, not her. It was somebody else who was on, and she was selling books with writing in them for $20. You would selling from Florida. I wish you'd been watching them. I'm sure you would have bought most of them up.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and it was just crazy. I'll have to find it because I just saw it yesterday because I was I cleaned up my living room a bit so we could sit on the couch because I had a bunch of stuff on the couch.
Yeah.
I kept asking my son to come over, and every time he'd come over, he'd always be too busy to help me take it upstairs. So my back's really sore today because of it, but I took a bunch of it upstairs yesterday, and so now I can sit on my couch, and I put a table up with it, and I was sitting there yesterday sorting through my diamond dots, and I was like, oh, so then I saw, auction, $15 and $20 auction for these books, and I just went, oh my gosh. Wow. So then I went and looked, and oh my gosh, I don't know what she has left, but she's selling from Florida, and $20 to me is like $30, and then taxes, not taxes, but shipping. It would have just been too much for me, right? But I was like, I just want a page or two of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one's really stuck down, but I gotta say so.
My 3 mistakes.
But yeah, if I was in the States, it'd be better. But yeah, even having it shipped to my place in the States is still. Yeah, you gotta come off too. Yeah, so I was just kind of like, Anne Marie would die.
Oh yeah, I love when they write in their books. Love it.
Yeah, and they're all written in. Like, some
goodness.
were written in till page 49. Some were written in till page, some were even 3/4 written in. But still, the fact of the matter was, these were old 1970s.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, I love that.
Yeah, I'll have to
move some of this stuff around so I can actually do something here. Oh, those are those.
Yeah, see, this is just coming off. I'm so upset, but you know what? You learn. That's why you have a prototype.
Yes. Oh, did I lose?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Treasure truck.
Okay, I find. Okay, you're not sticking very well, but this one is.
Okay.
See, when
I got some little wooden buttons, and she gave me a couple of little stickers. How cute! Yeah, these wooden buttons.
I find that's really nice when they do that sort of stuff.
Yeah, look at these little wooden buttons. The kitty cat and the birdies. Isn't that cute?
Oh, why did some work and some not? Yeah, those are buttons. I didn't know that.
Yeah, this came. Yeah, she. I just opened the envelope yesterday, but I didn't finish opening it. So I wanted to see. I forgot what I bought. I wanted to see what I bought. Oh my goodness. So yeah, these were probably thrown in because I don't remember buying buttons. But they are cute. And then some of these little color forms setting things. I don't know what these are, but I like her. I don't know if you can see her. It's an old 1800s lady. I love these buttons. These are cute for junk journaling. Wow.
So my son was here this morning. He's going on a camping trip. They're probably left already. But, he comes in the house. He's slamming around and everything. Wakes me up, but doesn't even say goodbye. I don't think he knew he woke me up, but
yeah.
But Charlie knew somebody was here. She raced out of the room just barking like crazy.
So these
she was like, I'm going to get you.
That's cute. So Crazy Eights card game. So these are mini cards, little ones, and that's a regular deck. Oh, these I remember buying cards from her because I wanted to use them for junk journaling. And I want to see what the little cards look like because
you're going to get, what's going to happen is you're going to do what you did last week.
What's that?
There and look and not get anything done.
Oh no, this is all I got. This was all in my package. I can't. I have no place else to go. I just wanted to see, oh, these are little numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, put these cute little, like, well, that's Pluto. And, you know, put
Aw.
these little cards in little pockets. And they're just
Yeah.
little cute things. And let's see, the same picture. No, on the back it just says Mickey Mouse Clubhouse Rummy. So then I guess on the back of these, I could put little paper and glue it on there for a little journaling spot and then have this cute picture on the front.
Yep.
Yeah, so there, see, I got a plan. Oh, so that's what I wanted to see what those cute little cards looked like. And this looks like a Spanish game, so I have no idea what this is. I think these are just cards. They're all in Spanish. I don't care. I can read a little bit. Oh, they're regular cards. Oh, okay, it's just that the back is in Spanish. Jamaico. Jamaico? I don't know. Oh, Joker. Jamaico. It's in Spanish. I get it. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. So there, I got those now too. So I'll put that aside. And there was a cute little cars, a game of war, but cute little cards for that. So there we go. I've got my little cards, and I don't know what this flinch game is, but the cards, this is what I really wanted, was the cards in here. I'll show you the design on them because it's beautiful. Look at how fancy.
That's cute.
Yeah, that's really pretty. So that's what I wanted those for, was for that side. So there we go. That was what I had bought, and I wanted to see it, and there we go. So I'll put my cards aside.
Charlie, please? No, no, you're fine.
Sweetie.
You're fine.
What does little baby want?
I don't know what she wants.
Aw, little pumpkin.
She's being a good girl.
Little pumpkin puss.
Yesterday, my husband gets home. She goes downstairs with my husband, right?
Uh-huh.
And then he comes upstairs, or my son's already here, and he's doing his mother-in-law's car. See, look at that. You poop. Anyway, he's doing his soon-to-be mother-in-law's car outside. And he's working on it. And I go out and I say hello to her, give her a hug and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, does this ever look flat now? Yeah. And then anyway, so I go over there and I'm like, hey, and I say hi and all that. And then I come back in and we're all like chatting and stuff. Like we chatted outside and I come back in and everything. Well, the dog is with me again. Right. Aww. And so next thing, about half an hour later, I hear Charlie. And my husband's like, she's with you, isn't she? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, Charlie, come sit with me.
Oh, so he wanted the dog.
He always wants the dog when he gets home.
Aw, that's sweet.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I'm going to move my keyboard so I don't have to worry about that again. And then, well, I've still got glue here.
Idea.
Oh, there it is. What's left of my glue. I should order some more glue sticks or just go buy a bunch. I need them because that literally was the only glue stick that I had that I know of.
Mm-hmm.
So that's that. All right. So I have my little books to finish. What I did was I was doing these also in a, what's the word? The conveyor belt style, whatever that's called. I forgot what it's called.
Accordion? Accordion?
No, kind of like a conveyor belt when you just kind of do all of one thing and then do all of the same thing. To me, it's just a conveyor belt type of style, and I can't remember what it's called, but maybe that's it. I don't know. So
No. We call it. You're talking about the thing like with Lucy and her friend.
Yeah. To me, conveyor belt style. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. So I did a bunch of these with just one put in, and then I got to my third piece, and I finished actually a couple of them. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 these books now here to my side with pages, and I was conveyor belting assembly line.
Assembly line, yeah.
In assembly line fashion. I work really well in assembly line fashion. So I've got to add more envelopes to make sure I get to my, what number was I going to? 8. And I think I did a couple with 12. So I've got 24 on that side. And then with the 8, I have 16. So that's where I left off. So I want to finish up the ones I started when we started on Tuesday, because I got some done yesterday, more done. So I just want to finish these off, put those aside, and continue with other things. So that's where I'm at. I've got my acrylic paints behind me because I wanted to do some pretty painting. And this I'll use for, I guess, putting some paint in. I don't remember what I saved these from, but I saved them. They're from something. Okay. Alrighty, what am I doing here? Who the heck knows? I wanted to put this on. No, that ain't it. Jen, there we go. I want to make this live. Okay, because she said that she would do patterns on Thursday for me when I was watching on Tuesday.
Hey, Stats, how you doing?
Stats, hi. Hi.
Okay.
Okay, so there we go. I just got to type my little thingy in here. There we go. All righty. Hiya's. I like that. Yeah, I don't know. I know Stats knows who this is. Janice is on right now with Janice's Magical Emporium. So when I was watching her, it was yesterday actually, she was doing an auction that I was watching yesterday. And she was with Gina from Southern Sirens Vintage something or other, but Gina was selling a bunch of patterns. So I bought all the patterns she was selling because I want to do my little, signatures with them and stuff. So Denise's Magical Emporium was in the auction as well. So she said that she'll dig out of her stash. She'll get her greedy hands to dig out of her stash 10 patterns possibly for today's auction so that I can buy some if I want. So that's why I said, I promise you, I'm going to put you on then because I want to see what you got. So I told them that, I'm watching with my volume off because we're doing our crafting live. I said, but I'm watching for those patterns. So yeah. So that's to my left and you're to my right.
Yeah, my stream isn't up because I'm a host now, and no, because hosts can't put their streams up. They can only guests can.
You're supposed to be able to put up your YouTube.
Yeah, no, I can't. So it's all right. That's fine.
Well, that doesn't make sense because I literally have it checked in for that you're allowed to stream to your own YouTube station at the same time as we're on.
Yeah, when it gives me no thing to say stream mine.
Okay, that ain't right. I'll have to check it again then and make sure that it's there because no, you're supposed to be able to. Because I purposely, like I said, checked those off.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's all right. I just put it in my community tab.
Yeah, but still, I mean, I pay for StreamYard. I want all my functions.
Give me my functions.
You got that right. So if I'm paying for those functions, I want them to be usable by other people as well. So yeah, we're going to get on that case. I tell you. All right.
All right. So this is what I was going to do.
Yes. What are you doing? I'd like to know.
Okay. So basically I have the piece of paper that I ripped out. Ripped this out. Remember, I ripped it out of my thing there. So anyway, what I'm going to do is put this on, but I'm putting a piece of paper on. But what I want to do is I want to put it on so that part of the paper is off of it. Right?
Okay.
And then part of the paper is on. Okay. So I think I did a
crooked. You want to be able to glue it down?
So then when I want to glue it down, yeah. But again, I'm going to use two-sided tape, so it doesn't matter. And this is a piece of poo because it just.
Okay.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah. So now if I want to glue it, it'll like this part here, but I want to glue it, it'll glue into the book instead of just, sticking in. Yeah.
Oh, you only had it sticking in? Did it have its own like little stickiness to it, or did you add that?
No, I glued it in with just regular glue or whatever, but that wasn't working very well. So I figure if I do it this way, then it's more stable. But I do want to glue it.
Yeah.
Do it with double-sided tape too. So
Okay.
I'm going to use glue and double-sided tape. So yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be smart this time. Because the other person said, "Oh, I just use this glue. It works." And I'm like, "What?"
Oh, crap.
Well, it ain't working for me.
Uh,
So yeah. So now I'm going to do it this way. So I'm not making a new one. I figured, I'll make a new one. And then I thought, no, I'm not going to make a new one. I'm just going to do this because it's, I better take this off. Yeah.
okay.
I'm just going to do this. And then this way, I can use up some old cardstock that I don't need anymore. Or that, some old cardstock that isn't Stampin' Up.
Yeah.
Or even, whatever. And then I can put these in better. And then I can, focus on doing the tabs for them too. Yeah.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
This is tacky glue. So if I wanted to glue my envelopes in, will this work for the envelopes as well? Or is this a specific type of glue?
It will work.
Okay.
But I'll warn you, it's very sticky. It stays sticky for a while. Okay. And then it'll dry, after maybe 24, 48 hours. But it stays sticky.
So I don't want to use it on my envelopes then.
You do, but I'm just saying be aware of where you're gluing, because if let's say you have your envelope here and you're gluing this and you're gluing this to your envelope, but then all of a sudden you have something like, I need a piece of paper, something like this sitting there, you'll have, and there's a little bit of an ooge here, you'll have this stuck, but then you'll have that stuck too.
Okay, so it's like almost like super glue, but a lot less potent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna do this till I get bored of doing this, and yeah.
So maybe I won't use this for now.
I still have this that I made last week. Remember?
Yes.
No, Tuesday.
No, yesterday. Well, Tuesday.
Tuesday. Yeah.
Yeah. If I stick this in here,
I still have to glue. Yeah, this is my envelope book that we did together.
Yeah.
Well, you're a little behind, but yeah.
So if I use the tacky glue on here, then when I try to put it in, it's going to stick without me being able to get it in all the way.
What sticks to stucco? I would suggest staples or those little hook things. I don't know if glue would stick.
Stucco.
What do you think? I don't know much about that.
Stucco is hard because it's so bumpy.
Yeah, rips your skin apart, I tell you.
Yeah.
When you fall on it.
Oh, I wouldn't want to, yes. I'm trying to think. I don't know what would stick to stucco. Maybe a super glue or that wood glue type thing. And she wants to decorate lights and stuff on the bathhouse. I would probably have to use something extremely strong so that it doesn't fall over. I guess I would try super glue. I would read it because sometimes it doesn't, if it's porous or something, if it's too porous, it doesn't stick, or is it the opposite?
What about that? Oh, the stucco. Okay. I was just thinking about that stuff you use, that silicone sealant stuff, but then if you peel it off, it'll take the stucco.
Yes, it'll take you right with it.
Yeah. That you use in the bathrooms because it's hot in the bathroom, right?
Yeah. Oh, crap. I don't know. I have to think about that. I think that's probably something you would have to Google it because I can't think of anything else.
Yeah.
Huh. That was a very stumping kind of question.
It's a good question.
Yeah.
It's a great question. I have no answer. Okay.
Yeah, because stucco is also bumpy. You'd have to fill it in with something.
Well, that's why I was thinking that silicone stuff, right? Because you could use it with the bumpiness. Yeah.
I guess if you don't plan on moving anything ever again in that spot, possibly doing in a little spot to where you actually want to hang something, do what is that you put on the wall? Like the little, not plaster, whatever it is, like stucco? No.
We're talking about stucco.
Oh, the sun shines on it, then it's probably gonna melt whatever's there.
Well, not if it's the what if it's that, yeah, but that silicone bathroom stuff always has stuff on it, right?
Yeah. Oh wow, that's really tricky. The sun shines heat on it after it's on too. Oh wow.
Oh yeah, you guys have
you know what?
neat little contests down there, don't you?
Then you can actually, I would look up high heat resistant glue and see what comes up. I've never had to look for that, but I think I would try that high heat resistant glue and see what happens. I think I would start there. Stump the Crafters. Can you think about it? Of course.
Yeah.
So that's actually a good game to start. Stump the Crafters and see.
I wonder if Tully's would know.
Yeah, she did it on the first shot. Who would know?
Tully's. I don't know if you still talk to them, Stats.
I'll say I don't know who that is, but okay. Yeah, I would. Yeah, high resistant. I think I would try that for sure. I am amused. You are. Oh, that's good. That's really good. All right, where was I? I don't know. So this has my 2, and then I was scared to use this tacky glue. You know what? I'm going to do it on 1. Why can't I? I'll try it on 1, and if I don't like it, then I will not use it and pick another glue, or just go back.
I will. Next time I go there. I don't go there often.
I'll go back to my Mod Podge then, if I don't like the way this works. Oh, I got to snip it. Okay. Snip the cap.
A little one. I need a little one.
Oh, wow, that's rough. Hard to do. Oh, wow, that was tough. I got it off, though. All right, so let's see what this little tacky glue will do for me. She's still on the other side helping. I'm still on the other side helping.
Got it.
Okay, I'll say, yeah, I don't understand that state. We're good. Is there anything in here?
I don't know.
Is it an empty bottle? Did Walmart send me an empty bottle? No, there's something in there.
That would be awesome. Walmart
imagine?
I would lose my shit.
No, thankfully it's a tiny little bottle, but now I've got way too much here. Oh, son of a beeswax.
You tell them.
Okay, I don't like these little bottles. I will never buy this size again.
What little? Oh my gosh.
It's a super tiny little bottle. They had them. There was a few left, and I was like, oh, I'll grab them. They're only 79 cents. Not worth it in this particular instance. So I'm going to have to use my brush. I'm going to put it in my water, my drinking water.
You got a little bit much on there, too.
That's what I mean. It squirted right out when I did it. I don't like that either. Oops, what am I doing? You know what? I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just yell at myself.
Okay, you yell at yourself.
Get my act together.
I'm not yelling at anybody.
Okay.
I'm behaving.
I'm glad.
I'm trying to behave.
All right, let me see. Yeah. Well, you are. You're doing a good job. Oh, great. Now I really did it. This is way too much. Okay. I am so not happy with that little bottle.
Okay. I like this idea. Really, really do, but it's monotonous. I think what I have to do is cut out all the I have to cut out all the paper first and then cut out the divots and yeah. Oh God, this is annoying. Anyway, yeah.
Okay, it worked.
Okay, so let's put some more of that on. Wow, I'm actually going to use my double-sided tape. I never use this, like hardly ever.
Nice.
I have a friend who's addicted to it.
Double-sided
tape. And I
tape.
won a whole bunch of it, and she's like, I'm so jealous. And I'm like, do you want some? No, I don't need it. And I'm like, okay.
She just wants her tape. She doesn't need it. That's funny.
And I know. She's like, I love it. Well, because I won it in a draw.
Oh, really?
Like, you know, they're called silent auctions. So you put your tickets, you buy tickets, and you put them in certain things, and then you, that's where I won it. I didn't win what I really wanted to win, but I wanted to win.
Yeah.
Mm.
There was enough glue in my brush to do a second.
That's what I'm saying. I noticed that you had a lot of glue there. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, it flew right out. And it worked. But
when will this first Stump the Crafter? I'm trying to read what she's saying there. First Stump the Crafter thing will be. I think this is okay.
When will be the first Stump the Crafter community poll and show? I like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even think that's straight. But hey, you know what? This does work though. So yeah, look now. When I'm doing this, it's nicer. It's not coming off, whereas the other ones were coming off. Yeah. Some of these I left in because they were gosh, does this ever feel weird without anything in it?
Does that viewfinder
see all the damage to my book? Pardon?
Is the viewfinders real or is that scrapbook paper?
The viewfinders is scrapbook paper.
Okay.
Right there, yeah, it's scrapbook paper.
Yeah.
I just used a bunch of paper that, you know, I love this side, but I didn't, like, what am I going to do with that? I could cut them out, but, you know, if I had a lot of one piece, then I use that. So, yeah. And I don't like this paper, like, just.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I figured why not just use up the paper I'm not a big fan of. And then I threw in some paper that I had a lot of.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But here's one here. Like, this is stuck here. Never mind. I pour it off. Okay, it's not stuck there. All right. I guess when I tried to take it off the first time. Yeah, never mind. And some of them, like back here, it ripped the.
You can join us anytime, Stats. Just let us know when you're ready, and we can. We'll definitely throw the link at you, and you can just join us on here and just whatever. Yeah, let us know. You can join our
chat. Yeah, anybody can come up.
We'd be happy to let you craft with us.
Or hang out and chat.
Yeah, that too.
Or whatever. Like this one too. Oh, yeah, never mind. It's doing it. Oh, are you?
Oh, I love that little girl and boy. That's so cute.
Are you stuck in the glue? Shiza.
I'm afraid to use this.
Look at it stuck in the glue. You gotta be careful when you do that. All right. I think that's the last one. Oh, no. I didn't even see this one.
Oh, that's a great idea for asthma. I never thought of that.
Wow.
That's a great idea. Because you got to blow in and out. That's excellent. Not just out. Because you blow and suck, right? I know that sounds stupid, but that's kind of like what you do with that. Yeah, depending on the notes you want to do or something, or I don't know, something like that. You blow in and out at the same time. Not at the same time. You can't do both at the same time, but you get what I mean. You know. Yeah. That's a really good idea. Yeah, you're welcome. We would love that. You could sit and chit chat with us. I don't know if a harmonica online would be appealing to listen. I'm just kidding. That would be hilarious, though, as far as I'm concerned. But okie dokie. Let me see if I can get this to squeeze out in little. I'm going to not be able to use this because this is just going to keep flying out, I bet you. Yeah, that's a lot. Let's see here.
Okay, so I need to figure out how long these pages are and how tall these things are. And then I'll write that down. Okay.
I'm
You
gonna
have to go
watch.
fast too. Wow, no, not me. I have no breath.
Oh, and you do have to.
Okay.
You said you have to go fast with the harmonica too.
Yeah.
Ooh, I didn't know that. I really
What
did.
are these?
It's funny because when I think of a harmonica, of course, everybody thinks of someone in jail. And also, like the cowboys when they used to travel and there was no phones, no TV, no nothing, and they used to travel and have their fires and
Yeah,
stuff
they
like
play
that.
their harmonicas.
Yes, that's what that reminds me of. That's what I think of. I'm very not happy with this little teeny tiny itsy bitsy bottle. No like.
I would not be happy with it either.
No, I don't like this.
Okay, I'm now going through my pockets and measuring 2.5.
Yeah, this I'm not thrilled about.
And then I think I did some that were 1.
Because this is way too wet for one thing when I have to use the water. All right, I'm going to close that up because I'm mad. I'm mad at it. I don't want to use that. It doesn't work well for this at all. Not at all. I've gotten really good at putting the envelopes in, though. I'll tell you that. From yesterday.
Oh, that's good.
And Tuesday.
So you worked on it yesterday too, then? Wow.
I did. Because I'm like, you know what? I never work on any of this stuff in between. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to do it today. It's my anniversary. I'll do what I want.
Oh, was your husband at work?
Yeah, he worked. He came home a little bit early, though. He came home like by, he was home by 1 o'clock, I think, 1:30, because he had a delivery. Had to be taken up to the man cave barn, whatever. So he was here early, and then he finished working, and then we went out to eat.
Thunderstruck. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That is a big goal.
Really? You could play those songs on a harmonica? I am so surprised. I wouldn't think you could play
you
any
could
song.
play anything on anything.
I
if
guess
you have
so.
The right tempo and the right tune, like the right, yeah, you could do anything.
I had no idea.
Star. Just joking. I'm just had suddenly that song Rockstar just popped in my head too. Fricker fracker.
Wait,
okay, these are too small, but you know what?
Well, if you're living in an RV, that's a home. What do you mean? Is that what you guys are doing? You're just kind of like traveling around and just living in an RV? I think that's a great idea. I would love to do that, honestly. I'm not even being funny. I would love to do that. Love it. My husband's not so keen on the idea, but I have mentioned it over the several years that, when we're empty nesters.
But I bet you hubby would like to do that because it would stop me from collecting shite. Because I'd have nowhere to put it, right? Okay. Whoa, like not everybody run for the hills at once, okay? No. Sorry, I'm just yelling at my stuff here.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Oh, my stuff has decided to desert me.
I think I'm going to end up having to use my Mod Podge for this, but I don't want to.
No,
I wish I should have bought more glue sticks. I really wish I did because actually the glue stick was working really nice. I had a really, really good flow. When in danger, you don't stay in one place. Well, that's true because if the weather, you don't have to.
It's not. I don't think it's the weather. I think it's a person.
Okay. Then I am not sure, but okay. I guess that's true. All right. What to use first?
Yes, you do. You change it. You change it quickly, and you change a lot of it, unfortunately.
Wait, you change to your life. Yeah, that's true. You do. You have to go with the flow of whatever you've got going on. And sometimes the flow is aggravating.
Mm-hmm.
That is for sure. Okay. So I am trying to decide what glue to use.
Should have sorted these as I took them out. Anyway, like
I should have figured this out ahead of time, but you know what? I'm going to go with the flow of the glue. How's that?
You do that.
Yeah, this will work. This will be fine. The glue stick worked. I'm gonna order some on Amazon, I think, and get a whole package. This is deep. Wow. Okay. I guess I've been using this quite a bit then, my Mod Podge. So, very pretty. I don't know what to do with my brush. There we go. There is one of those little bugs flying around me. I hate those things, like a gnat or whatever.
Oh, yeah, the no-see-ums.
What? Oh, those. Is that what you call those?
Well, they're gnats, but I don't know. Maybe bounce well.
I thought my husband was playing a trick on me when he said, "Oh, did you get bit by a no-see-um?" And I'm like, "What? So what do you? I thought he was.
You don't see them, so they're no-see-ums.
Yeah, I had no clue that they were real, but they are because I looked it up because I really didn't believe them.
Yeah, they're real.
Oh, they're bad. No good.
Yeah,
My house I was
no-see-ums are
building
not good.
sold. Ah. Hopefully you can and bounce well. I do. Yep, the no-see-ums are horrible. If that's what that is, but I can't stand those little gnats. By the hundreds. Oh my gosh. I think I would
No,
lose
she meant
mind.
thousands.
I could believe that too because they're so teeny tiny.
Millions, gajillions, trillions. All right, here we are. I think this is all the same. I don't know. I don't see anything sticking out.
So then are those the same things that fly around your fruit?
No, those I think are fruit flies. Yeah, those little things are fruit flies.
Okay, well, those are another thing that get on my last nerve.
That's why you make fruit fly traps.
Oh, hello, Leanne. How are you?
Hi, Leanne.
Hi. Near the
How are you? Okay, do I not have a bunch of this size? Are these not the same size? No, they're not.
Yeah.
But you know what? They're going to go in there with that. Okay. So I have the 1.5 pockets, the 2. I think these are 2s too. I think these are all, yeah, they're all.
Oh, I was like, whoa, that's stuck to my desk.
And then I have this one.
Am I doing this right? 3, 3. Let me see. Am I doing this right at all? 1, 2. Yes, I am. I'm doing the right stack. Sand fleas and fire ants. The fire ants.
Yes, those are horrible. Sand fleas are horrible too. 2 3/4.
Sand fleas. I heard of them, but I don't know what they look like or if I ever got bit by one. I don't know. I haven't been near sand in years. But the fire ants, those are terrible. And actually, I'm positive my husband brought one home from his barn the other night because I woke up yesterday morning with one of those fire ant-ish type looking bites, and it's very itchy and it's on my leg. He can go outside and do things, and if they stick to him, they don't bite him. When we go to sleep or whatever, or if I sit too close to him, if he has one on him, I get it. It's just really the weirdest thing ever, and I don't like that. It makes me mad. It's like, they're on you. Why don't you get bit? They're yours.
Yeah.
But it does. It happens every time. Oh, no. I just lost my brush in the glue. Okay.
All right. Here we go. I got them all sorted. Some are...
Here we go.
I am I'm fixing my my ephemera book there, Leanne. I don't like the way it was. So
I'm trying to finish my envelope here.
Texted a friend of mine and she hasn't texted me back, and I think she TO'd at me because I was talking with friends at the craft thing that we were at.
Mhm.
And her mother was there, so I'm sure her mother went and said something, and so did one of our other friends. Cause
Oh wait, you went to a craft thing yesterday, right?
no, on the weekend.
On the weekend. Okay.
And
And
yeah,
you,
so I texted her, and she hasn't texted me back. So today I'm going to text her and say, "What's up?" Because if you need to chat, I'm here, and if you're upset with me, I'm here.
uh-huh.
Because I don't like it when people do that.
Yeah, I'd rather just know and tell
If
me what's
you're
the
upset with
problem.
me, then say so. And if you're upset because I said my birthday doesn't revolve around you, then sorry, but it's true. And if you're upset because I'm upset you're not going to that thing, well, you already know that. And because you know what? I won't say anything behind somebody's back that I won't say to their face. So
Yeah, exactly
yeah,
right.
I don't. I will say it straight to your face. Ooh, scorpions.
Wow. Yeah, my
Are they the
husband.
red ones, stats, or the emperor scorpions? See, emperor scorpions will not attack you or sting you if you're pleasant with them. They're not
Really?
aggressive. It's those freaking red scorpions that are nasty.
Yeah, my husband
I've
fight
held an emperor scorpion. I've even held a tarantula, and I fell in love with her.
tarantulas. I'm okay with,
Yeah, the tarantulas are fine because they're big.
and they move slow.
And they do. Well, yeah, they do. They're not ones that want to go fast. And what I discovered is tarantulas do not have sticky pads. In between each joint is a hook.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
I learned that. And thank God, because you think that spiders have sticky pads. Well, these don't. They have little hooks here and they hook on to things. And if you drop one, it'll explode.
A tarantula?
Yeah, because its butt is all of its stuff in there, and if you drop it, it's very, very fragile in that area, and it will explode. Orange bottom of the pool and red widow start. Okay. Oh, great.
Oh my goodness! I didn't realize that you could. So if you're holding one and you drop a tarantula, it's going to harm it.
There's a big possibility it will die. Yes.
Wow.
What'd you say? And if people get mad at me, I just wait for the upset to talk to me. Then I know they want to talk a bit. Usually, yeah. No, my one friend, she's very. When she's angry, she's like, I need time. Well, you know what? If you take your time talking to me, then we're never going to talk. Because I'm just going to get to the point where I'm tired of waiting.
Yeah.
No, if you're PO'd at me, then come to me PO'd. Yell at me. Do what you want. I don't care because then I know that you're PO'd at me and let's get this dealt with. But if you're going to start ignoring me, then that's the end of it. Because I can't. You know what? I'm going to be 53 years old. I'm not in high school anymore. I'm done.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just done. I can't do it. I don't have I don't have that mentality. I don't have the time for it. I just don't. I can't have that in my mind.
Yeah.
It just takes up too much space.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, we're great now, you and I. Yes, we are. Well, I don't know. Things kind of went weird with that too, Stat. So I just left it alone and, did my own thing. So yeah. We all made a choice and then I just left it alone and then yeah. So no, we're all fine. That's good.
1, 2, 3, 4.
See, and I'm not the type of person to hate people. I never hate anybody. I don't hate people, but I can hate their actions. Right? Like, I don't hate people. I think that's weird that you hate people.
It's hard to hate people. It's hard to hate.
It is. I don't feel hate for anybody. I just hate what people do. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Stats and I know a person right now who's lying
Weasel.
Munchausen person. And there's some nice to her. There really is. But I just hate everything else that she's doing. And, it's just wrong. I don't hate her. I feel sorry for her. But I hate people's actions.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I gotta count
I'm
this.
scratching it and it's taking off the color. I still can't believe how bright this one is.
Ooh, yes.
Compared to this one, holy macanoli. No, we don't have to like them either.
Yeah.
I don't like that person. No, I don't like that person, but I don't hate her. There's a couple people I don't like. But you know what? You know what, though? I don't have to interact with them on a daily basis, so that's fine. Yeah. See, and that's the thing. I'll go in once in a while, but you know what? Life has been good since I've been away, to be honest. My mental health is so much better. I find if you bring a lot of negativity into your life, you're going to have a lot of negativity in your life.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I do. I agree with that.
Yeah. So I just kind of stay, all like if hubby hears it, he'll be like, why are you watching?
Why what?
Why are you watching?
Oh.
And then so I'll be like, I'm just catching up. It's kind of like Days of Our Lives.
Oh my goodness.
I took the special toys in.
Is Days of
help? What a mess, right? Yeah. It's crazy. So crazy.
Oh, she's doing it.
Okay. Do what you need to do.
Oh wait, I'm gonna tell her I'm here. I'm here for the patterns.
You tell her. I'm just grabbing more coffee. What's the next door? Is getting a perfect clean. Okay. Well, we're gonna do mine too, please. You can't. So much crush you got off the floor. He's upstairs.
Okay.
What? I almost put in too much.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, I need to see.
Okay, she's gonna let me. I don't know. You probably can hear it. She's gonna do a pattern.
Okay, what kind of patterns though? Are they big ones or little ones?
Dress patterns, and I got a bunch of them from the 1960s yesterday when I was on Gina's auction. So I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I have this one, but I found it's a big package, but I found that these packages, this stuff here, it's all paper. It's not tissue. I don't know. She gave me everything.
So that's not tissue paper. That's paper.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if it was the big ones or the small ones. The big ones are tissue paper. I only bought it for this.
Interesting.
Yeah, but now I'm thinking I could make those bloody things because it seems like everything's in here. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay, here she goes.
Go, girl. You better get your thing in there quick. You know what, though? I like how Rita does it where you get to be first. Rita does it so that if the person wants them, then they give it to that person first. I'm also going to empty me garbage. Okay. That's fine. I'm going to empty me garbage. Ugh. I'm going to pour my foam into my coffee.
Yeah, I told her, I said, I definitely want the pile. 1960s dresses. These are beautiful.
This time it's not Southern Pecan. It's ranch vanilla. Yesterday I sorted my diamond dots. All my diamonds were square diamond dots except for the 3,000 numbers.
I'm really hoping nobody bids against me because I don't want to pay more than $15.
16 or 15?
15.
Oh gosh, you guys have to bid? Oh, I guess you do, right?
Yeah, it's an auction.
Don't bid against me.
Yeah, I'm really hoping nobody does because actually yesterday people were bidding and then they stopped because I was grabbing them all. I wasn't letting it go. So the biggest pile I paid was $20.
You know what I don't like is there's people in there that like to upbid people, and I think that's wrong.
I don't like that either. I don't. That ticks me off because there are some people who do that on purpose.
Yeah, I don't agree with that at all. I'm just like, no. Oh, she left. She touched it. What's this? What are these? I can't hear, but these are cool. These are charms.
I hit my mouse again. Here I am. I was gone.
It's all good. I'm used to it. Lisa's New Adventure. I'm not going to watch, but I am going to give you a like. Damn, Charlotte Dobre, you know I don't like you to go on when I'm not ready.
She has 3 enclosed trailers of hoarder house stuff. Ooh. Yeah.
What?
I know. Look at that. If only I had a voice.
Oh my gosh. You know, somebody said, oh, there's an estate sale, so go to the estate sale. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to go to the estate sale. And then I was like, oh, but it wasn't. It was just a person that we knew who, oh yeah, she's on right now.
Lisa's New Adventures is on right now. I'm watching Janine's and Denise's Emporium. Denise's Magical Emporium.
Denise's Magical Emporium. Now you're like,
yeah.
Oh,
but she's
look
on Denise's channel. If you look up, oops, I'm sorry. Here, this is where it's at right now. Janine's on YouTube. So it's called, what is her? I think her channel is just called Janine's. Let me look. I don't remember. Yeah, that's it. She just uses her name. So this is where I'm at right now with Denise. Denise is actually showing something now. She's showing some really cute giraffe salt and pepper shakers. I'm sure there's
I'm watching. Hang on, I'm almost there. I can't buy anything because dang nabbit. Did you get them? Oh, they're giraffes.
Aren't they cute? But no, Mike Parsons, I think, got them. Mike Parsons.
I don't want them. Believe me, I'm trying to just get her over here so I can watch. I like to watch while I'm doing this. I'm sure there's $1 million sports car in there.
Yeah.
Oh, Rosie loves salt and pepper. Oh, does she? I didn't know.
Rosie. Are you talking about Rosie, the pirate one?
Yeah, Rosie Random Treasures.
Yeah, her. Yeah, I watched her a little bit here and there, and I ordered stuff from her and I never got it.
Oh, that's not a good.
No, and it was the $75 order. She says she mailed it out. Oh, this was already a year and a half ago that I was trying to figure out where my stuff went. I got one teeny.
Oh my gosh, what is that? What is that? I love it. What is that?
Oh, look at that. You have to turn your volume on to see what that is. That is so cute. I miss her. The elders came for her. Rosie's Random Treasures? What? What do you mean the elders came for her? I don't understand.
Oh my gosh, I'm in love with that thing. It's $20. See? Yeah, no, I can't. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
I'm not sure either. What does that mean?
Okay, this came in the mail for me because I ordered it.
Mm-hmm.
Botanical and some more butterflies and stuff. I'm gonna put this in that envelope. You can't see. What can't you see, hon? I'm in love. I'm looking at. Oh, you're saying you can't see. Yeah, I'm looking at what she's got. She has a mini table and a mini. Did you get your things for $15?
Yes.
Okay.
This is what we're watching right now, Stats. I've seen her, but we're watching this one right now with Denise and
but
Denise.
These are all vellum. Like, they're so cool. They're all vellum.
It's hard to explain. Okay, yeah. So she's not on anymore? Rosie's Random Treasures?
No, she hasn't been on for a bit.
Really? That's probably why I'm not getting notifications anymore either.
No, she hasn't been on. I think she might have changed her name too. I'm not sure.
To me, when I hear elders, I think of the Mormon Church.
No, we're talking about I don't know for sure because, like I said, I haven't really been around for 4 months with Stats and them to understand everything. Like, a lot of stuff has changed, and a lot of stuff, like in the groups that I used to hang out with.
Okay.
Okay. A lot of things have changed, and a lot of things are just different now. So I'm kind of still I'm in the what's the word? I'm in the no. Yeah. I'm in the kind of not in the loop, but sort of in some of the loop.
Yeah, I guess that would be hard to explain because I'm lost. I don't know what a fake elder is.
But she means elder. She's talking about natives.
Oh, Indian.
Right? Native.
Is she Indian?
No, I don't
Native
believe
American
she is.
Indian?
No. I don't know if Rosie is or not. Like, that's the thing. I can say no because I don't think so, but I mean, people can be like a little bit Indian, right? Like, they can be a little bit native. Stats is married to a full-blooded native.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Whereas some people can be partial or, tiny bit, whatever, right? And so I don't know for sure if she is or not. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's.
And again, it's not my business to go and ask people either. Are you native? Are you native? Like, no, that's not my business, right?
No. Then that's a weird story. Then, yeah, because I know that.
But you know what? Rosie's been through a lot, from what I've heard, because I wasn't there when it happened. Yeah. Yes. She's saying that. Yeah. Right now, there's a person who's going around telling everybody that they're native and all this.
Terrible.
But anyway, she's been through a lot, and already as it is. So.
Yeah, she can't see out of one of her eyes. I caught her when she was talking about that one day.
She has a fake eye. One of her eyes is fake.
Yeah, I was so surprised because it doesn't look like it when she's talking.
No, she's very good. And she's funny. She's really funny.
Yeah.
She jokes about herself. She jokes about other things. Yeah, it's I like her. She seems like a very nice girl. So I have no issue. I
didn't realize she wasn't.
I just think that nobody, whenever I talk to people, if they don't answer me, I feel like they don't like me. And it's not even them. It's me. It's because I have insecurities.
Yeah.
I knew that. Yeah. So I was like, that's just my insecurity. Whereas, oh my gosh, it's a wooden spool. I'm not looking. But.
Oh, Denise has something up.
Yeah. So they have 2 inches. So I could do 2 inches.
So getting away, you mean getting away from people?
Yeah, certain people.
Huh.
Yeah, there's one lady who, like I said, she's telling everybody she's Indian, but yet, okay, this is what kills me because I live in a place where we have natives everywhere. Like one of our basically one of our cities is basically all natives, but we have native. Stats is in there now.
I know. I just saw that. I was just going to say hello.
Yeah, I guess I should subscribe because we have native reservations everywhere. We have reservations everywhere where I live. Yeah. So a lot of reservations. So we, I know that people can only. I did subscribe. Why can I not talk? Oh, 1 minute or longer. Okay. So
she does 1 minute because stuff was happening, but it's less than a minute. I mean, it'll just be a minute.
Yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Anyway, because we can see if I'm distracted, I can't talk. But anyway, so we have them, and I know that when you are native, you need to have your card. You have to have a card, especially if you don't look it. You have to have a card, okay, so that you can get your discount, so that you don't have to pay your tax. Well, there's not really a discount here. Here you don't pay taxes, okay? You don't pay taxes, okay? So you have to carry that card around. Okay. Well, this person's saying, I'm native, and what was it? I'm native, and I keep my card in a lockbox. Well, what the hell good does it do you? She says, well, I'm not one of those people that'll go around trying to profit off of being a native. She says, I don't need my card because I can afford things. And we're like, what? Yeah, that's not how it works, you weirdo.
Yeah, no, because if you have your, why would you lock it away? That makes no sense. You would keep it with you even if you don't use it. You don't have to use it if you have it with you.
Yeah. So anyway, she's just saying all this stuff, and she, it's just so funny because we're all like, no, there's something about you. So are those $5 each? I don't need them. I just like them. Huh?
Those, Janice is fun. She lives over here near me. She lives in Denton, which is in one direction, and her sister lives in Sherman and Denison, which is the other direction. So when I buy from her sister too, Anne Maria's on a roll. That's cute. When I buy from her sister, I always pick my stuff up just because I want to take a drive up that direction near Oklahoma. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. I need one more. So that's just kind of funny. I got to know them. They do a twin sister sale every Friday at 1:30.
Oh, she gotta stop showing these itty bitty tiny things because I'm gonna die.
Yeah, oh my goodness, she's got a little swing set now, or a little.
Oh my gosh, I love tiny things. You should see all the little tiny things I got.
She's got some tiny things for sure. Denise has good stuff.
Oh my!
Well, they both do. Janice can get a hold of some pretty good stuff too.
Grecian earn Poppy like already. Boop, 15 on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Poppy is there a lot.
Well, there was one where I was buying stuff and another lady was buying everything too, and her and I were both bidding on things. Yeah. And she would bid. She'd always bid ahead of me, and I'm like, that's not fair. And then she'd be like giving me some stuff. Yeah. Mary Meri Atelier. Oh, Stats, not only a dollhouse. That would be cute on my shelf. I mean, my family doesn't need it, but yeah. Okay, so this is 5. Okay, so I'm just trying to think. We have some at 2. So I want to cut it a bit bigger than 2, right? I want to cut it maybe 2.5. No, 2 1/8. No, 2 1/4, dummy. Sorry.
Okay, this is my 12 pile.
I guess I should check that because hubby has been texting me. So hubby's truck got fixed, $8. That's not bitty.
Oh, that's Limoges.
What's Limoges? You know what? I don't know what half this shit is, and I bet you half this stuff I see in my thrift stores.
Yeah, because the Limoges stuff you can sell really well. It's a little sought after type of porcelain.
Is that the Elaine I know?
Let's see here. We're not seeing what I'm doing. Oh crap. Now I did it. There. Yeah, because we're missing what I'm doing here. I didn't realize I was in such a bad angle.
Sorry. Just, hey, everybody, look what I got.
What am I doing? I don't know. I wanted to finish these off. That's what I'm doing.
You know what? I put so much stuff into my Temu cart, and then it all goes away because it sells out. That is pretty cool, that thing that she's got, but I can't.
Oh, is that what happens when you lose a cart on Temu? I actually installed it finally.
I don't lose a cart. I lose stuff in my cart because it gets sold out and I don't resell it.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking because I did fill up my cart with some stuff and some of it's gone.
Yeah.
So that's what happens?
Yeah.
All right, then. Oh, wow. That's signed and everything. If it's signed, that's really good on the bottom. And it tells you where it's from. Yeah, Occupied Japan porcelain is really good because that's wartime or before the war or something, or during it.
For $8 though, could you imagine how much that is?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's buying with these ladies.
I found a whole bunch of milk glass somewhere and I thought, oh, I should buy it. But you know what?
That's what I bought from Rosie.
You know what? The sad thing is if nobody wants to buy from me because I'm in Canada.
Oh, yeah.
And all people do is complain about how much the shipping is, but yet I ship something to some. You know how much it cost me to ship that thing to what's her name? That journal.
How much?
It would have cost me $13. That's it, $13 for that journal. But I chose the $19 one because I wanted to put insurance on it and everything, right?
Yeah.
But that's it. And that journal, you saw how big it was.
It was pretty.
And like that was only $13. Like you're joking, right? It's expensive. That's not bad at all.
No, I like that. Because you could spend way more money just doing it in the States on items too. I mean, so 13 isn't bad if it's Canada. No.
Yeah, no. And $13 in American is less than. Right? Because American money is less than Canadian.
I get confused by that.
Okay, so
Canadian money is worth less, right? Than American money?
Yeah,
American money is worth more than Canadian, right?
$13 Canadian to US. 13 CAD to USD is $9.50.
That's not bad either. That isn't at all.
Yeah, so it's really not that bad shipping down to the States because it costs you guys less for shipping in a sense. Shipping to our land in Canada to have at Utah when we get there is expensive. Oh, is it really? Because it's not from here. But you know what? Yeah. Does it hold water? I don't know if it does. It should. Shouldn't it hold water? So we're doing 2 1/4, right? No, right? 2 1/4. 2 1/4, which is 4 1/2, which is 1, 2, 6 3/4.
I love that coffee pot got going there. I like that speckle stuff.
Yeah, it's nice. Somebody's got a bit on it.
Oh, yeah. Debbie. I see her a lot too. Well, I'm glad she at least let one stash.
I like to watch sometimes and see what's going on. But one person I've got to get watching is I gotta connect. I already connected with Bonnie. Bonnie's got her scraps again, and I laughed and said they just keep coming around. Just wait till I send her the scraps. But yeah, I gotta watch Kitty. because Leanne, I haven't been watching that, and I have to watch Lovelies too.
Oh yeah. Hello, Beth.
Hi, Beth. How you doing? Hello. Yeah.
We're kind of watching ourselves while we're doing our little crafty thing here, and we're watching a an auction.
Yeah. Beth, I took apart. I was making a new ephemera book, but I took apart the other one. Just took all the ephemera pieces, the plastic pieces off, and now I'm just adhering them here to a piece of cardstock and then gluing the cardstock back in. So then this one's a bit crooked because this is my prototype, but this is a better way to do it, because then if you just make sure your thing is this much, then you can double side tape it and then add glue here so then it doesn't, because the rest of them are all coming out.
What is Jen showing? Look at that. She's got
I can't. Stop asking me to look at things, man.
Glowing. I love glowing stuff. Oh, and she started it at $10 only. That is amazingly beautiful.
I think she's just putting that on there though. So yeah.
Oh yeah, she's got her flashlight in there so you can see how it glows.
Yeah. 5 3/4, 5 1/8. I don't remember how it goes. It's this, yeah, my book. This is actually an ephemera book. See, I took all my ephemera out because it was all falling out anyway. So then when you put it, sorry, it's going to be loud. So then when I want to put my ephemera back in, there we go. I can put my ephemera back in now. And now it won't tear here because the plastic was tearing. It wasn't staying in there. Yeah. This is now my ephemera book.
That'd be kind of fun to make an ephemera book. I don't have one because I don't have enough. I got ephemera. I just don't. Making a little book to hold it all. Is that what that's for? Like little.
That's what this is. Yeah, I saw it on YouTube and I loved what they did. But again, they just took the pieces, these pieces here. I'm sorry, you can't see these pieces here, and I just had them glued in, right?
Okay. Yeah. Oops.
And then but then I noticed that it was an opening from the bottom or opening from the side, and I thought, no. So yeah, so I has that now. I don't want that one in there, but I'm sticking it in there for now. Yeah, so I'm just cutting the edge, just cutting up some paper now. So it's my prototype. When I do a better one, I'll have it all set down to how to do it, because I've done this over and over and over and over again. What are you doing today there, Beth? Oh, look at this basket. Sorry, I'm not looking at anything.
Oh, that's a Longaberger. Is that what you're not looking at, the Longaberger basket?
I'm not looking at anything.
Yeah.
You can't. I know sometimes when we're going live, I'm like, what am I going to do today? And then I thought, you know what? I am going to do, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, I'll just paint, or I'll work on Tuesday I worked on this. We made envelope journals.
And I'm still making my envelopes. I had so many.
Yeah, she's still making the journal part, but I had to finish. I need to finish this at some point. So I did it one way.
I want to get these
and
done.
I don't have it here. I did it this way, where I glued the label in and then I just glued envelopes together.
Paint foxes or boxes?
Yeah, foxes. She looks up an image and then they paint it together. Yeah. So this was the first one that I did, and I just did it like that. So this is more of a folio. And then I did it another way, where you just slide that envelope in there. Sorry, these are going to cover these areas. Slide the thing in there and then again, slide it in. Yeah, so this is a book that I started. Why do I have two here? I don't know. That's all.
You were doing something.
Yeah. So I started decorating it on Tuesday. Yeah. And then I think I'll make it just into a little, I don't know, a journal photo book or something, or a travel thing. Yeah. Yeah. So that's the other one I did. And then I did some embossing. I have found my embossing folders.
That I want to grab. I want to get those. I want to get an embossing thingy. Oh, little
And
box.
then that one there.
Those turned out so nice.
Yeah. I still like my skulls though. Yeah.
I definitely want to get an embossy thing.
Oh, I really do like that basket. Yeah, I like anything tiny. They're tiny.
Oh, the little, okay.
Oh my gosh, those baskets.
And those are the good ones too. Those are the Longaberger that are, expensive.
Where do these people get all this stuff to sell? Like
Longaberger is an MLM. So I used to sell it.
Oh, that's how you know what it is.
Yep. Their actual headquarters is a basket.
What?
The building.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty cool looking.
That's
really
crazy talk.
I know, but yeah, I used to sell Longaberger. I sold everything, I'm telling you.
Okay, so we have all this now, see? And then I just got to make the divots in them. I have all the stuff here, Beth, that I ripped out. Like I said, that's why this is my prototype. I'm not going to I'm not looking at anything.
She's got a cute little star wall hanging or a lap quilt going now. It's cute.
I don't know.
It looks like thimbleberries fabric.
Oh, you can hang it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's a wall hanging. Yep. There you go. You can hang it or use it. All right. So how many 12s do I have? I got 1.
All right.
2.
And this is automatically 2 1/4 because I counted backward. Or I went. Yeah. So I pulled all them out, and that's a lot that I got to go through. So I said, well, I'll sit here and cut these little pieces until I get bored, and then that's it. I'll do something else.
Or
because I'm like, I don't know. This one should be 1 1/2, so we're gonna go 1 3/4.
This is 8. This is.
I'm
8.
bad. I use my. Oh wow, people are actually upbidding.
Yeah, they want that.
Piece.
There's a lot of people who don't quilt and don't know how, so they're willing to pay.
Okay, hon. See you. Thank you so much for coming in.
Yeah. It's so fun when people visit. I love it. I really do. That's actually a nice quilt. Yeah, that looks like thimbleberries, homespun fabrics. Those
Mike Pearson's. Oh, Debbie's on too.
Okay, yeah, Mike Pearson, he buys a lot. So I don't know what or why he does, or if he just buys stuff because he
maybe he buys it to resell it, or who knows, right?
Well, that could be too, but he may buy it for Christmas gifts or
love you too, Beth. Thank you for coming in, sweetheart.
Oh, bye, Beth. Yeah, that was so sweet. Oh, love you too, Lady Janie.
She's out to Mike.
6, 7, 8.
I like just watching stuff like that.
Yeah. Those are 12s. This is 8.
I bought one of these things so that when I get myself organized and I'm working on like these things, when I'm working on with paper and stuff, I can slide my papers in here. But I got to get my or even have it behind me on the table. Let's get the table organized. I may do that today. Sit and watch stuff and do that.
I should sell some of my quilts if people want to buy them. Wow, I got plenty.
I got quilts too. Yeah, but they're not like that.
Yeah, I've got stuff I made like that. 1, 2, 3.
La-di-da-di you.
That's so funny. Let's see. 3, 3, 6, 9. The goose drank wine. Remember that one saying or no?
Yeah, but no.
Yeah, it was 3, 6, 9. The goose drank wine. The monkey chewed tobacco on the streetcar line broke.
No, I don't know that. I don't know that.
You don't know that?
Are old. No.
Oh, I am old. Yeah.
No, you're not. It's a frog.
Oh, that's cute. 8.
It's cute, but no thanks. Or is it a toad? Because it seems USA by May. That's what I'm reading. Wow, Debbie's already in there. Are these people selling stuff or what? I want a selling channel because I got so many bracelets I need to get rid of.
Just use your YouTube.
I've tried. Nobody wants to buy my crap.
Oh, try Whatnot.
Oh yeah, I'm going to. Geez, I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah, I like Whatnot. Okay, so I have, these are my 8s. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I got 8 8s. I'll take that. 8 booklets. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 12s. I got 4 12s. Maybe I'll make a 4 and make some smaller ones, different sizes so that it's not all the same.
Maybe I should count this stuff before I keep cutting.
Aw, she has her little Poochie Woochie. Oh, I love that dog. She's licking her and giving her kisses. Aw, sweetheart. That's so cute. Okay, so I've got 4. I said I got 4 12s. Yes, 4 12s. Okay, so that goes here. And I don't know, how many will I put together now? Because I do want to finish these off that I've made on Tuesday and get them done. And then I can continue with some stuff. So, oh, wait a second. Oh, no, these are all just 2s because these are all the assembly line ones. So this has 3. So maybe I'll make some 4s and just have 4 pages. I think I'll do that too. I'll do that next. And then I can make some bigger ones. I'm hungry.
Sorry. What? You're always hungry.
I'm hungry. I usually wait until 1 o'clock to eat because I try to do that intermittent fasting thing. I'm not always successful, but I try. So yeah, now I feel hungry because I stopped drinking coffee. I'm done with it. I finished my cup. So my stomach's getting empty now. Oh. Oh, bye, Beth. Yeah. I found my roll of tickets. The ones you tear apart. I found my roll of those brand new. I bought those when I was doing paparazzi for a different reason, but they're going to get put to really good use now.
Oh yeah. Well, I have.
Isn't that cool? She has tins too.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't
That's
need
a nice one.
I don't need nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't need nothing.
Let's see. She's only starting it at 6. That's not bad.
I won't even buy the ones from the secondhand stores if they're more than $5.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
It is. It's nice. I'm not going to.
Oh, she's going to share what it was, but I don't know what it was because I've got that volume off. I'm just watching. That was really funny though, because I told them in the very beginning that I have my volume off, blah blah blah, because of what we're doing. And so when she held up that one pattern and I saw that she was putting that up there as a tease, she said, but to show me that she was going to do the patterns next. So that's how I ended up getting my patterns. So I'm happy now. 15. I should pull those out too and see what I can do with them. Because I got my whole box of patterns here that I got for free, which was nice. I should really see what's in them. 1, 2, 3. What's Charlie going after? What is she barking at?
4. Just 1 second.
Little sweetie. Oops, come on.
She is barking probably at the guys that are doing the thing next door.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Barking at them because they came out of the house and now they're in their van and that bothers her.
Oh, okay.
Because she's the boss of everything.
Yeah. All right, there's 4. I'm going to do a few 4s just for variety.
Oh, so these are 3, not 2 3/4. Why did I write 2 3/4? Am I dumb? Is there 2 3/4? Yeah, I
love watching that Penny Rose lady. Oh my gosh. I am enthralled by all of her
Patty Rose or Penny Rose?
Penny Rose Journals, I think it's called. She's in Australia. Oh my goodness. I have been watching. I think was she in here once or no? Or did I find her? I don't know. But anyway, I love watching what she does because she's the one who does the videos every day, 1 or 2 videos every day when she's working on something. It's her.
Yeah.
I like watching her and the things that she does. She doesn't use any printables. I was with the video I watched yesterday of her in it. She mentioned that she doesn't use any printables when she does her stuff. She creates everything from book pages. Her,
Awesome.
Yeah. And I like that idea very much.
I
Very
love
much.
whoever this girl is, Denise's Magical Emporium. I'm in love with the wood behind her.
Oh yeah, her mom lives with her, I should say. Her mom lives with her, and it's in the old house. Yeah, her mom she did it in the very beginning, the dish towels. Her mom does the embroidery on them so she can sell them, and everybody asks her, to have her mom do it because her mom is, old and just kind of, to give her something fun to do. And she thinks that, like all of them do with all of those embroidered hand towels, the really thin linen ones that you use. The older people who do it, they just think of it as a dish towel with the embroidery on it. So to them, it's just like, whatever. But to the rest of us, those are really precious little items to use. It took me forever to use the ones I got at our wedding because I didn't want to damage them. But the late, well, actually, she's an aunt. She goes, my mom did those. And she said, if you don't use them, she's going to be very insulted. And I was like, really? I don't want to do that. She says they're to use. She wants you to use them. So I did, and I've lost a couple because, I wore them out, but she gave me all the days of the week. And so
cool.
I think I don't know which days I'm missing, but I am missing a couple of days because they got, like I said, used up, ripped, and all that from good use. But what are you going to do? She made me use them.
Yeah.
But then again, it is true. What good does it do in the box if somebody went through all that trouble to make you something to use? What good is it? None. Nobody gets it then. I made quite threes. Huh. Okay. I put together quite a few, like I've got threes instead of just the twos because I was kind of doing it in that assembly line fashion. So I only have to add one to these because I'm going to do some fours. That's what I'm working on right now, is doing some fours instead of, because I got 4 12s, 8 8s, and now I'm doing fours.
I'm here, just taking a moment.
Oh, what is that? A little choo. Oh, it's a little, okay.
What? I collect bitty things. It's cute.
Oh, then you would have loved all the Wades they did one day. All the miniatures.
I have Wade Whimsies. I have a seal and I have something else, I think.
Oh.
A seal and another thing. A dog or something.
Yeah.
But I bought one at the secondhand store for $4.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, her sister had a bunch of them months ago on the Friday's twin sister sale, and she was selling them. I think it was 6 for $5 or something. I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to copy something for you. You need to put it up, and you need to watch it later.
For me,
that's the thing I was telling. Yeah, I was telling you about those books and stuff. So you need to.
Yes.
It's in your thing there. Yeah, you need to watch that later.
I want to see who that is. Yes, definitely.
Junk Journal Shop. Yeah, I didn't know I was subscribed to her, but when I came up yesterday, I watched a bit, and then I kind of was like, I'm not going to buy anything, and all I'm going to do is drool, so I'm not going to watch anymore.
Yeah.
Hey. Stop.
That's the hard part. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, because like I said, $15, $20, that gets too expensive for me. So
it adds up really fast. Yeah, no, and it adds up fast anyway.
So I mean, even if I was in the U.S., yeah, that'd be fun. Oh, I want to buy that for freaking Irene.
Oh, that's cute. It's a little elf Santa thingy. That's adorable. They're going to do a Christmas in July sale too. Her and these ladies. So 13. Cute.
I have to add 2 more to my count here because I made another one, number 2. I got a count going on of how much paper I need. Yeah. Okay. go see what other colors I can get. You know, it's always fun to have lots and lots of color.
Yeah.
Well, it's mine, so I can do what I want. So. Whatever. Oh, I don't have to use cardstock. I could use pattern paper too, but you know.
Oh, what are you getting together? I already forgot what you were doing.
Oh, I'm just getting some cardstock paper together so that I can. I'm fixing those things.
Oh yeah, that's great.
I don't know. I might be able to use that. I got a bunch of cardstock here, so that I got with a bunch of stuff. So I'm just, you know, grabbing it all, except for the white, because you know I use white for other things. Even have some pattern paper in here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's got 3 of them together. The
what? No, I'm not looking at anything. Oh, I'm looking at paper.
I just happened to look up.
Paper, paper, paper.
Those are cute. And the one little gnome is holding a baby doll. Oh.
Looking at paper, paper.
There you go. You stick to your paper.
I'm looking at the dog just brought her bear over to me.
Oh.
Because I'm over here with the paper. Are you being a goober? Okay, let's go. Come on. We're going back over there now because I got a bunch of cardstock here. Didn't even have to use my cardstock. I use the cardstock I got with that. Oh, more stuffing's on my floor, Charlie. What's that stuffing for? Well, thanks for bringing it out this way. What's that for? Is this from your bear? Did you pull out another arm? Oh, you're going to go over there now? Okay. You go over there. Woo! I'm telling you. I have to get moving. I got to start becoming very disciplined. I want to finish that journal. The journal that I've been working on.
Yeah.
This one here. I want to finish the cover. Yeah, I know. I've been not uploading anything. I've not been working on it. You know, I got to start because I just got to do something. I mean, but now that I have, oh God, there's so many empty boxes. I threw them on the other side of the living room where some other stuff is that I have to go through and stuff. And there's so many empty boxes just willy-nilly everywhere. Oh. But at least I can sit on my what is, oh, no, we're not using that. That's pretty. What? Metallics.
Ooh, that's cardstock?
Yeah, I have a bunch of it. I even have stuff that's shiny.
That's pretty.
Yeah. I don't normally use black, but we can use that one. Yeah, I won't use black for anything other than, see, I can use this side. There's, yeah. So I want to see, I think these will be good. Yeah, you will not help.
Oh, she's got an old magazine there now.
Oh my gosh, how much? $10.
Play.
I can buy them cheaper. That's the thing, though.
Yeah.
I go to one certain place, and I can get them much cheaper. I get them like for $3.
Oh, that's worth it. She's charging 10 for that one.
Yeah, I will not. Well, actually, I've got a bunch of magazines. If my friend still, I sent her money. You know what though, and that's what you get when you send people money. You get kind of, oh God, should I have done that? You know. But, you know, if she doesn't send it to me, then I'm going to be pretty PO'd. But, you know, if you took my money and run, but I don't think she's like that. So I'm not too worried about it.
Looks like she has more than one.
Yeah. Is she doing more than one or is she, what is she doing?
She's showing you what she
$10
has.
each. Yeah. This is like linen paper. It's got the little crisscross hatch in it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, oh, battery low. Your battery is low. Now it's 15 degrees. That means it's warmer. Okay, where are we going to put you? See? I have that thing on my desk if I didn't have all this other crap on here. Woo-hoo. Okay. Oh, naked. Oh, I thought she was naked. I'm like, there's a naked person on there. No, there's not.
Oh, it's just the fleshy-ish tone.
Yeah, the dress looks a bit, you know. I have to add another one for that one. So
I have 10 4s. 4 12s, 8 8s, 10 4s. Okay. I don't know where I set. What did I just do here? 1, 2, 3, 4. These are 12s. And I'll do the opposite direction. These are 4s. And were these the 8s? I think so. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 8 8s. Low on power, Captain. I just saw that. Oh gosh,
I think she just did it, but oh my gosh, that woman, her eyes just mesmerize you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and
4.5. So let's cut this at 4.5 because we can get 2 of those out of here.
1, 2, 3, and 4. These are the 12s.
Then we'll cut this.
Put the 8s in the middle, so I know what I'm doing. 12, 8, and 4s. Huh. Fred Astaire, Eleanor Powell.
Is that who that woman is with the eyes?
I think so. Broadway Melody of 1940. Oh my goodness.
Where do you get that stuff, people?
Yeah, I'd like to know where they get some of this stuff too. It seems like there's a lot of goodies on the East Coast as opposed to other sides of the U.S. because the East Coast is the oldest. And they have some really good stuff that comes from like Pennsylvania, Connecticut, New York, the state, and stuff like that. So I would love.
I gotta watch for estate sales. That's what I gotta watch for.
Yeah, exactly. All right, this stack is complete as is because I'm not going to add more to these. And I have no place to stick them but up my rear end.
Do you need more coffee, Stitch?
Me? Oh,
no,
I thought you were talking to me. I was like, wait,
Stitch,
what?
you need more coffee?
Low on power. That's hilarious.
Let's do this one.
Okay, so that stack is done. So now what am I? Let's see, I did 4s, 8s, and 12s. I can't do 16, it's too high. Oh, Donna Marie is there. I like her.
Who's Donna Marie? Oh.
She is a moderator for a lot of them, and you see her all over the place. I like her. Her name is
Donna Marie.
Yeah, I guess it is Donna. Duh. There we go. I wanted to say hello to her. She does the old guys too. Those 2 old guys. The old guys.
Oh, does she do Mark in them? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Hi, Tess. Timmy double. I get DKF. DKF 3 cream.
Oh, what does she do? She does that. Oh, test Timmy double, please. Hi, test Timmy double. Oh, she's doing a test of her power.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hilarious. All right, so let's see. What did I say? So I did 4s, 8s, and 12s. So let's see. There's 3 here. So these are 3s. I don't want 3s.
You know what, Rebecca? I got no grandkids either. You know what they're waiting for? I don't know. Ariana is kind of she was way on the fence about not having kids. And now that she's with her boyfriend, she's like.
Who are you talking to, Rebecca? She's over there.
I know. I just read that.
Oh, so you're just talking out loud. Got it. Okay. I was like, she can't hear you.
No, she can't. But I'm talking to you from over here. Can you hear me?
Uh-huh. The only child of mine who wants kids is my 16-year-old. So at 55, no grandkids yet. Take that as a blessing sometimes. But I would rather have the grandkids than the kids. Oh, funny. Let's see. So Ella is 12. I'm 58. So Ella was born.
You have a grandkid?
I have 3. Ella is 12. She just turned 12. So 58 minus 12. So I was 46 when she was born. So I was 46. My sister was a grandmother earlier than me. She's 2 years younger than me. So let's see. Stephen is 17. My sister is 56. So she was a grandmother. Oh my gosh. Let's do this again. 56 minus 17 for 3. So she was 39 for her first grandchild.
I know I have a friend who's younger than me, and she's already a grandmother too. And our kids are basically almost all the same age. Well,
I guess I'll do some 6s. But yeah, we have a 12, 11, and 6 years old.
Oh, this is an envelope.
Oh.
Cutting that. Okay.
2 girls and a boy. Oh, Olivia de Havilland. Oh, I didn't know that they were
What?
sisters. Olivia de Havilland and Joan, the lady that was on the cover there, are sisters. I didn't realize that. Interesting. Old actresses, yeah. You learn something new every day. Yep. Okay, I'm going to do some sixes. So these are three, so I got to add three more. Okay. Do I? I don't.
What are you doing? Are you going to go eat breakfast? Are you going to eat breakfast right now? Yeah? You're going to go have breakfast? Okay, hang on. Let me do this. Okay. Hi. Okay, go on. Say hi to everybody. Go on.
Aww.
There you go. There's Charlie.
Oh my goodness, I love her.
Everybody.
Aw, hi, little sweetie Pixie. Oh, so cute. Oh, I'm so torn on some of the old dogs that our neighbors are giving away. The guy in hospice, the 8-year-old, it's a girl, and her name is Joe, which I think is hilarious.
Because this one's name is Charlie.
Yeah, isn't that funny?
But it's CHARLEY, not L.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not really sure if I want to grab. I still have 4 40-pound bags of senior dog food, so that would come in handy. But I don't know. I don't know if I really want to have another dog right now, or I don't, because I really didn't want anybody for a while. So I don't know what I'm thinking or doing.
Yeah.
I miss having a dog here, though. I do. I miss that. But my buddy and Chad cannot be replaced, but no dog can be replaced. You just get another one and just add to the family that way.
Comes to mom now. Yeah. Hi. You coming? You can come up. Woo! Jumped on mama's shoulder. Oh, I got a kiss on the nose, and now she's out.
Aww. At least she gave you a kiss. She didn't snub you this time.
No.
That's cute. All right,
I said no. You go eat your breakfast. No, go eat your breakfast. Go eat breakfast. It's
Just
like she has to have the last word.
I was going to say, she's telling you go eat the breakfast.
Okay. What do you want? You want me to go in the kitchen? Okay, what are we gonna? Yeah, she turns when she wants me to do things. She spins in circles. If I say, "Okay, we're gonna do this," spinning in circles.
That's cute.
You want me to feed you your breakfast? Where are you going? You ate your breakfast?
Oh, so that's what she was trying to tell you. She already ate it.
You need more? I'll give you a bit more, but not a lot. I already gave you too much. There you go. That's all you get. You poop a lot. Okay, there you go. There's nothing in it. Just breakfast. Just breakfast. Oh, I dropped it. Here.
I told you were hungry.
I'm gonna go get Bear. I'm gonna go get Bear. I want Bear. Give me Bear. Give me that Bear. Give me that Bear. Gonna bring Bear to me? Okay, I'm gonna get Bear now. My Bear. My Bear. My Bear. My Bear. My Bear. My Bear. You're so funny. Yes, you are. You're so funny. You're so. Oh, my bear. But it's my bear. I bought it. It cost me $4. My bear. Ow, ew, it's gross. You've been licking it? All right.
One more 6.
Oh, yeah.
6s.
What the hell is that thing she's got in her hand?
I don't know. I can't see it from here. I didn't look up.
Battery Lou. Okay.
What in the world? Looks like a pin cushion, maybe.
Maybe.
Possibly a pin
Why
cushion.
is it on her finger?
I don't know. That's really odd. It is a pin cushion. Okay. That's exactly what it was.
Where
it was
would
old,
you attach
sure.
that to? Yeah.
Well, I guess maybe some of them didn't like it on their wrist and they would just put it on their finger. I don't know. That's a good question. I didn't know they existed.
Yeah, that is weird.
Never saw one like that before.
Oh.
Oh, did I finish this one? 1, 2, 3. No, I'm making it into a 6. I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't want to make a 7, but I guess 7's okay too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I like that tin. But I like all tins because I collect them. But you know what? I think I'm really picky. I think the tin has to really speak to me before buy it, because I mean, if it's filled with stuff that I want, okay, I'll take it.
Right, you'll take it because the tin comes with it. But
sometimes I don't. You know what? I have tins that are even older than that.
Yeah.
I'm very like some of my tins. I'll have to look it up. I even have an old book where, you know, back in the day they would look up how much tins were.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that they would be that collectible.
Yeah. A lot of back in my a lot of my tins right now are put in blue bags because I had them up on a shelf.
Yeah.
And my brother-in-law's like, oh yeah, well, we took the shelf down, so, and I'm like, damn. So we got to put the shelf back up because those tins need to go on there. But I should start looking them up because my son's already looking up my sewing machines.
Oh my gosh.
My daughter's like, how dare you even think like that? You know, it's like you want mom to die sooner than later. I'm like, yeah, well, if I do, you guys are going to have to do stuff because your dad's just going to throw everything out.
Yeah, you have to watch him.
Yeah.
If
I said, because your dad, he'll just throw everything out because he doesn't care. And I said, no, if I die before these girls do, and there's two of the people that I know, I said, you get them over here and they will tell you what to get rid of and what to keep and what, you know, to sell. Because seriously, you know, stuff like my craft stuff, not my personal stuff, but my craft stuff. I said, because you know, they know more about. I can't believe you're so hungry. Do you know she doesn't eat with dad? She doesn't eat with him. She just yeah. He says I have to be standing in the room with her while she eats. If he's doing his laundry or something, she'll eat when he's in there. But if he's not, I don't know.
My dog would get in, Buddy, he would get in the mood sometimes for me to stand there while he would eat. It wasn't often, but sometimes he wouldn't touch anything and then follow me and kind of bark at me. And I'm like, oh, you just want me to stand with you now? And yep, that's what he wanted. He just wanted me to keep him company while he ate, which I thought was so cute. I love that. I just love dogs.
Yeah, but it gets annoying after a while.
Okay. Really?
25.
Well, I guess she does it all the time, but yeah, mine didn't do it all the time. I thought it was cute because it wasn't all the time. I felt like he really loved me and wanted me near him.
Okay, there's 26. I need one more of these. Just one.
After this, I'm not going to want to look at envelopes again.
No.
Oh, what are those? China butterflies? Porcelain?
I think they're. Oh wow, those are pretty.
They sure are.
There we go. That one's done.
Wow, that's gorgeous. I don't know where she found those.
All right, and here you go.
I should drive over to Denton and see where she shops.
Yeah, you should actually go over there and be like, if you see her, you'd be like, yeah, I got you now.
Yeah, because Denton's only 45 minutes or so away, and her sister's 45 minutes in the opposite direction. So I am literally smack dab in the middle of the two of them. It's so funny.
What am I doing? 1.5, so 1 3/4. Let me flip it that way. That might work better. 1 3/4. Okay.
Okay. 1 2 3 4 5. One more. 6. Yeah, I'm doing some 6s. I think I like the 6. It's a good amount in here. Not too thick, not too thin. It's just right, like the bear's porridge. Here we go. It's another 6er. 3, 6. Yep. Where's 6s? I could have sworn I had a granola bar sitting here.
Surprise.
I guess I don't. I think I'm going to go grab a granola bar. Because,
all right.
Oh, what is that? Gates had on a guy with kids. I left the room saying he and his kids are allowed. Oh my God. That's funny. Oh my goodness. It feels good to stand up though for a second. Stretch my legs. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab my granola bar because I really thought I brought one in with me and I did not. I do not have one here, so I'm gonna go grab it. Oh. Do you ever have, oh, I bet you because I got bit. There's one little teeny tiny spot on my back that just keeps itching like crazy and it just hit me now. I bet you I got bit by something.
Probably. It's always the case.
I'm bringing granola and Fig Newtons. There we go. I got my granola bars and my figs. That'll keep me busy for a bit.
Yeah, no see him because she didn't see him stats. Sorry, it was funny.
Oh, that's probably what it is. I betcha. Oh, she's got another magazine there. How much is that?
No, it's the same magazine, it looked like.
No, it's a different one. It's not Photo Play this time.
It is Photo Play.
Was it?
You're high.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's exactly what they are. Yeah, those are the same ones. I guess maybe somebody wanted to see them again. I don't know because I can't hear. I've got the volume off.
Yeah, I can't hear either. So I was just kind of like, what? Okay, what is going on here? Whoa. Okay.
Mm-hmm. What the heck is that? A little miniature spool? Oh, she's got little spools. Cute.
It's my friend.
Oh, on the phone?
I haven't heard from. Yeah. No, she just texted me. Yeah. I offered to pay for half of her retreat. So, yeah. She said, I'm probably. And I'm like, okay. But that's not, she only had 4 spaces left. So, I don't, like, probably is not a yes. Because believe me, we went through that with our friggin' parents. Well, probably. So then when we didn't go, they'd be like, well, I never said yes. I said probably. Right. I friggin' hate probablys.
Me too. Oh, I see what they're on the speed round. That's what they're doing.
Oh, so things are priced less now?
No. They're showing you what didn't sell. So just to refresh your memory, if you wanted something, and just let you know what didn't sell. Sometimes, well, Christine, her sister, lowers the price quite a bit. Sometimes.
Oh.
So that's why she was showing those again, because that's all she had left.
Yeah, she's showing again the Lindenberg or whatever you call those.
Longer burger. Here, I'll spell it for you.
Sorry, I'm just texting her.
Oh, you're fine. I may move on to something else now. Let's see. I want to do something else besides fight with glue.
Fight with who? Who are you fighting with now?
Glue.
Glue. You and Glue are not friends, eh?
Nope. Oh, it looks like Denise has a eBay store. I wonder what she's got on that. I'm going to click on that really quick and see
Mother's Day is, hang on. Mother's Day is the 12th. Is it not?
I saw the Scotcheroos. One second.
Pardon?
I just saw the Scotcheroos. I want to know what's happening.
I am so confused about what you're saying. What the hell is that?
It should only be like 5. Holy, yeah. Oh, let's see. All of those. I'm gonna. In the Scotcheroos itself.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm
I lost already.
I'm trying to figure out. We're trying to figure out a day that her and I can get together.
Oh, okay.
She was saying, well, why don't you and I do something on your birthday? And I'm like, yeah, but I'm at Donna's that day, so that's not going to work. So, yeah. Yeah, that's not going to work. Oh, this Sunday. Okay.
Okay, yeah, they're ending now, so I don't have to pay attention now. Oh, my keyboard. Oh, I want one more fig. That was really tasty. Aw.
Okay, so I should tell him Leanne is available. Okay, anyway. All right, so, okay. See, what happens is I get everything going on in my brain, and then I totally just like, what's going on? What's going on?
I got gifted a membership on Jen's channel. Oh, that was nice.
You got what? You got gifted?
Yeah, I just got
awesome.
the email saying that she gifted.
Yay!
That's
nice. That is always nice.
Jen will be on again later.
I'd like to make it up to 500. No, not 500. You have to be 1,000 subscribers, right? Yeah.
Oh, yes. Jen has a couple thousand, I think. Let me see here.
Yeah, she has 2.7.
2 1/4. 2 3/4. Yeah, 2 of whatever's. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, so she's going to be on later with Roy, and Roy has some exquisite antiques because I've watched before, but I have never bought from him because his stuff is a little bit pricey, but he really, really finds some beautiful things. It's just amazing. One of these days I can possibly buy something from him, but so far I have not. But he does. He finds some beautiful antiques. Unbelievable. Alrighty. All right, they're going and going and gone. And I'm just going to do this. Oops, no, Sandy, no. Margie's Vintage Jewels, Gems, and Pearls. Roy and Jen later. Here we go. That's where I'm going to click on that. And then that's going to stay there. Okay.
They're done. I subscribed there. That's over. Okay.
Oh, yeah, you won't be sorry you subscribed to Jen. She's so nice.
You know how many people I'm subscribed to? It's pretty sad.
Oh, same here. I've got a lot too.
It's hard to keep up with everybody.
Very, very.
Yeah.
Oh, she did. She put in the Twin Sisters sale link for this Friday.
Well, there you go.
Donna Marie did.
4, 5, 6, 7,
8. Okay. All righty.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. All right.
Oh, how fun. I keep getting, I've gotten market calendars. She'll be hosting a members only live giveaway. Oh, on the 14th. I missed that. That was my son's birthday. Okay, live and his channel is called Dust Not Included. I forgot the name of his channel, but that's what it's called, Dust Not Included. It's a cute name.
Yep. Sorry.
I hit the notification bell, so when they go live, they're going to go live at 5:30 Central. Okay, so when it goes live, I'll get it later. Well, that's tacky. Barry Morphew's girlfriend wore his dead wife Suzanne Morphew's jewelry. Oh,
what? What's the matter?
Do you remember the whole Suzanne Morphew story where she disappeared on Mother's Day 4 years ago, and it was thought that he killed her, and they just did the autopsy and found out that she, in fact, was murdered?
Okay.
Plunder, I like to watch her. I've watched her for years. She does true crime, and it appears that there's an invite-only funeral. That is weird. Invite only. And then he let his girlfriend, which he had very quickly after his wife was dead. So, you know, that could have been yeah. And I guess
of course.
He let her wear Suzanne's jewelry. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. That should go to his daughters. The daughters should have it. That's insane. Here, there it is. This is the little video that Plunder made regarding the invite-only funeral. I can't believe that. So they're finally going to have a funeral for this poor lady.
But by invite only.
What?
But it's by invite only.
Yeah, that's
so if he chooses not to invite her family,
which he probably won't. Which he probably won't.
Which is BS, but you know.
Oh, Psychic Reverend Donna Serafina. Have you ever watched her channel?
Who is psychic? No, I don't watch that.
Oh, well, she actually gets used by the police. She was very accurate when Tylee and JJ were murdered. She gave her, she was doing a, you know, however she does her mental thingy, reading thing, and she was accurate. They died exactly the way she said they did. It was because she did her reading in January, and they didn't find the kids until June 9th of the same year. She gave the exact way that they died. And that just gave me the goosebumps when I heard how they died. She was very accurate. This is her channel if you're interested in the future, but her name is, yeah. That's how I ran into her, actually, was because I was watching stuff when the kids disappeared at that time, and she came up. And oh, excuse me. So, oh, don't say that. She's saying that somebody was saying that the autopsy raises a question of possibly a second person. Well, a second person that probably helped old Barry, but who knows? It's none of my business. But I really hope he if he really did do it, which, almost everyone thinks he did, except for his lawyer. I think she's got a crush on him. He needs to go to jail.
Yes, of course.
Because shooting her with the dart gun, that was terrible. To knock her out. All righty. Oh, Lauren Sharp. She's from Idaho News too. Okay, I gotta stop reading and get continuing because my glue is gonna dry up in this little thingy here. So I've got to stop. Yeah, this is gonna dry up on me, and then I'll be nowhere. So how many pages do I have here? 2, 4, 5. One. I need one more for 6.
Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs. What?
Yeah, on my paper. I'll show you.
Oh, I wasn't even looking at that. Yeah. Aw. Oh, they're cute. That's a Stegosaurus?
Yeah.
That's cute. Very cute.
Wow, I don't know what I'm doing there, but I just totally mucked that up, but that's okay.
Oh, you cut something wrong?
Yeah, that's all right.
To be used at a later time.
Yeah. Okay,
So,
those are done.
3, 6. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4 6s. I'm going to make 2 more because I want to have 6 6s so I don't forget what I did.
Yeah, I can't use this one, but it'll go over here. Or actually, I can, but I can't use it for what I want to use it for. But anyway. All right. No, I can't. I just said that, you dumbass. Sorry, yelling at myself.
I do it. We all do it.
I'm like, yeah, dummy. You just said you can't do that. Why are you doing it? Oh, 6 6 6s, right? Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think my friend and I are done talking.
Who? Oh.
So it looks like we're gonna do. So I might be hungover on Tuesday then, on the day after my birthday.
Oh, she's gonna take you out?
No, we're all gonna go out for my birthday dinner on Monday.
Nice.
So
very nice. Yeah, I've got my fan on, so it's blowing air. I don't want to roast in here. Are you still there? Texting, or you're still there? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just doing something. Thank you.
Oh, nice. Get 6 6 6s. Oh, okay. It took me a second. I'm like, yeah, that's right. I was gonna do 6 6s. There we go. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm a little slow today, huh? Oh gosh, that's really good. I should just do 7 on purpose so I don't have 6 6s. Oh, yeah. I've been having strange dreams about laundry. I was just thinking about that when you said 666, and I don't know why that came into my mind because I was just thinking about it, I guess. But yeah, I've been having some really odd dreams about trying to do laundry, and it's too full, and I can't get my laundry done, and I don't know. It's just really weird. She's just goofy. Oh, then you're in the right club. Oh my gosh.
Oh, shit.
There we go. And okay. One more 6. And then I'll figure out how much to do this other stack. I don't know how many I'll do. But these currently have all 3, this stack right here. So I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll make some more bigger ones another day or not. I don't know. We'll see.
She's just
I
goofy.
don't know.
I don't know.
Are you talking to your phone?
Yeah, like fuck people. Anyway, sorry. I didn't mean to cuss, but dang.
You're being harassed. Oh, I'm only gonna do 2 more in here, and I'll be done with these for now.
When we were finished with these, how are you during, like, okay, so we're finished, like when we finish like the live, how are you feeling after?
What?
Like, how do you feel after? Are you tired or no?
No.
No, God,
No.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, yeah, no, I guess.
Like, my brain is like, I can't do it anymore.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
I just want to go to bed.
Yeah, if we can just go to 3 o'clock today, I got plenty to do anyway.
No, yeah, it's not that. It's like, I'm like, after we finish our lives, I'm just like, okay, bedtime. And my husband goes, how can you be tired? And I'm like, honey, I'm mentally exhausted. I'm using my brain. Right? But he doesn't get that.
Yeah, I guess at that time, then my husband's home and I don't think about it, I guess. Or
when I come home from a retreat, like a crafting retreat,
yeah, that's different.
You will be tired for a whole friggin' day.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I sleep a whole day.
Wow. Here we go. All right. That's my 6. My 6 sixes. 3, 6. Yep. All right. So that's what these are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, don't tell me I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought I had 7, and I'm like, what? All right. So there's my 6s. I got those done. So now this I will close up for now.
My friend went to Japan or China, or I can't remember where, but she went there and she slept for 28 hours when she got home.
What?
Yeah.
How do you sleep for 28 hours in a row without medication?
She doesn't remember getting up to go to the bathroom, nothing.
How old is she?
Slept. 60s or 70s.
Yeah. Well, even so, that's not that old. I would have expected you to say she was like 85.
No.
I can't imagine sleeping for 28 hours. I would be so mad.
Well, you got jet lag and everything too, right? So you got to think of all that.
Oh, that's not okay. I thought you meant after a crafting retreat weekend, she sleeps for 28 hours.
No, I said she went to Japan, and when she got home, she slept.
Now that makes sense. Okay. She's back already?
She was gone for 45 days.
Okay, that's a long time. That's a nice vacation. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, sleeping 28 hours after that, definitely. I can understand that. I thought you meant like after a crafting retreat. I'm like, wow. That's something. Yeah. But no. That makes sense. Total sense. My sister slept quite a bit as well when she came back from London from the jet lag, even though that's closer than Japan. Yeah. But she flew one way 8 hours, so that was long enough, I guess. Okay.
I don't know. I would never. I don't know. I can't see myself sleeping that long. Can we do this? No, you can't use these ones. Okay. All right, that's fine. Yeah. So, yeah, she was telling us, I slept for this long, and I'm like, oh, I'd love to do that just one day. The only time I do that is when I'm sick.
The only time you get off is when you're sick?
The only time I like friggin' pass out for long periods of time. Then I wake up for maybe an hour or two, and then I pass out again.
Yes.
Yeah. But when I'm at the crafting thing, oh no, I get up, let the dog out, we go back to bed. I will sleep because normally I have to take meds to go back to sleep.
Uh-huh.
Time I take my meds is at night, and I'm back to sleep within minutes because I'm just so tired. Like I just cannot. Yeah, and it's got nothing to do with what we did or any. I just, I need, yeah, because your mind's going almost 24 miles a minute. Like I sleep a lot during the retreat too, though, because I'm just like,
oh
yeah, because I don't get that much interaction with people normally, so that much interaction wipes me out. Plus, you're eating consistently on a you get the morning breakfast, then all of a sudden it's lunch, then all of a sudden it's snack, then it's snack. And then it's like, oh my God, like I'm so full from lunch, I can't eat dinner.
Yeah.
I always bring treats with me, and I always end up bringing them home. I never eat them. Yeah.
Yeah, because they have treats there too at these things, so you end up eating their treats as well as the food.
13, 14. Okay, so I need another 8.
What did I do with it?
Another 8.
You never ate what?
I need another. Okay, so she says.
Ooh. Boeing linked whistleblower dead.
What?
The second whistleblower in 2 months. It says he possessed tremendous courage. Yeah. See, when these whistleblowers, they take their lives into their own hands because they get knocked off.
What are they whistleblowing?
Something about how they don't keep really good repair on their planes and stuff, things like that. So I haven't read the whole thing because I really didn't, but it's kind of like that. And Snowden, with all of the government stuff, he's lucky he got to Russia because they were after him too. So interesting. Yeah, that was in my email. And I still feel so bad for that one young reporter that ended up dead. Richie something was his name. And he had something on the Clintons. He out of nowhere, somebody just came up right behind him and shot him and didn't even rob him. But they didn't look into that because they know who did it and they can't get into trouble. Let's see. Boeing linked whistleblower dead the second in 2 months. He possessed tremendous courage, the lawyer said. Oh. Interesting. I don't know. Do I want to open it? I don't know. We'll see, just to get the gist. Okay, to accuse Spirit Aerosystems leadership of ignoring defects. Yep, see, that's what it was. Yep. Okay. So he died yesterday. No, Tuesday. He got a sudden illness. Oh, really? How lucky him. Yeah, sudden illness. I wonder how. Okay. He was in good health and all of a sudden now he was ill. Okay. That's what I was wondering. Yeah, it had to do with the planes and them not fixing them and stuff. My order has shipped. What order? I didn't order anything.
Yeah, well, surprise, you got an order.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I gotta get it on top of that because I don't use my skin cleansing stuff that fast for your face. I don't use it that quick. I was looking for that stupid piece of sandpaper that I had because I want to use these cards because they're so pretty. I want to do something with them. I love the backs of these and they're going to stay as is, but I want to do something to the fronts. So I was looking for my sandpaper to hurry up and get this done. And then I could start doing something with, the napkins again. And I got my paint next to me. I could do that too. I gotta move this big box. This is the other box of envelopes I have that I gotta do. Here we go. This is 100%. Yeah, it's totally full.
You don't have to do all of them, but yeah.
No, not today, or not.
No, I just mean all together.
Oh, okay. Well, I will want to use them for something. That's the reason I took them from my friend's mom, because I wanted to use them in the the junk journaling. But there's many different ways to use them. I don't have to use them all for the same thing.
I even had a nap yesterday. Am I getting to that point where I'm not old? I need naps.
What happened?
Oh, I'm so upset because I'm like, oh, I had a nap yesterday too. And I'm like, oh, am I getting that old that I need to have a nap? People in their 50s always have naps because seriously, I don't want to be that person.
Yeah, I don't want to be a napper. I don't either.
But you know what? It feels so good.
It does. It does. There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
Definitely nothing
good to nap. Okay, you're bugging me, Cup. Just go sit over.
I thought you're talking to me. I'm like, what am I doing?
No, no, that cup is bugging me. The cup is bugging me.
Oh, this jacket's to be done. So I got to put this in a different. Oh, I know where. I'll stick it in the empty box. That's what I'll do.
Okay, I'll get
these in the empty box because these are to do because they're half glued. So I got to finish these up somehow or some way.
Charlie, we have to find some more paper.
And
find me some more paper, Charlie. I think we can just
these envelopes. Actually, I'm just going to put them under the desk. There we go. And to the left. Because there's, oh, what do I have under there? I got something under there that I didn't know I had, apparently.
Surprise!
Yeah, I'll have to see what that box is now.
Yeah. Jeez. Oh, what are these? Are they going to work? No, they're not going to work either. Okay. Well, I went through all that paper pretty quickly.
Yeah. I'm going to do something else then.
Thinking I should have cut the bigger pieces first and then cut the smaller pieces. But, you know, I wasn't thinking like that. You always cut bigger and then smaller, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna have to scrounge for some more.
How do you open these?
Not 4.5 to stand.
There's a way to open these. I want to dry a couple out and see what I get to do
you taking that bear and giving it what for? Oh, giving it what for?
Oh, I saw a white car. I'm like, don't tell me my husband is home again early. That man. No, it's not him.
He's gonna get kicked out. You're kicked out. You're home early.
No kidding.
You go out and make me money.
All right. How does this open?
Okay, let's find some more paper, Charlie.
I have a feeling I'm doing this wrong.
What doing? I never said let's bring the bear. I just said you and me. I don't want to bring the bear.
I want to grab a couple of these out. I'm getting so angry at a piece of whatever this is, a package. Have you noticed as you got older too, packages are getting more tricky?
Mm-hmm.
If you haven't, I have. Some packaging has just gotten so tricky, it's ridiculous.
This is only a 4. You know, just stay in your brain. That's not functioning.
All right, let's see. I want to pull some of these out and let them dry.
Okay, we're looking for more paper. Hey, go over there with the bear. Why follow me around? I'm talking about right now. Get over there. You go get bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Oh, I found a piece. Here we got one. I can get one out of that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, the bear's going to start screaming sometime, and then it's going to hurt your ears.
Ah, that's funny.
Oh, you're done? Okay.
I was saying, did she just bark at you?
No. I'm telling her what the bear is going to say.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just talking for the bear because, you know, the bear can't speak because, you know, it's being abused.
Being mauled.
Every day, the bear is being abused.
Okay, I see all the perforations on here. What am I getting wrong?
I don't know what I got. I'm putting you over there.
This must be the tabby to open it.
Oh, that's a good piece.
Oh, that's the tabby to open it. I am such a moron. All right, there we go. That was way easier than I thought. I'm trying to open it every other which way. You've got to be kidding me. That was easy. All right.
Okay, I got one.
When my son was little, I used to just make the whites myself. It was so easy.
You do that?
Huh?
How would you do that?
I think you had to use Bounty paper towels and slice the roll in half. And then there's a specific size of a Rubbermaid container that you put in there with the brown. And you do a mixture with water and oh my goodness, it's a very, very mild soap. I can't remember which one it was now.
Usually Ivory.
It could be. I cannot remember at all. And you mix it up and then you pour it in and then you just turn it upside down, let it soak. And then it gets into the whole piece of the whole paper towel roll. And then you have instant wipes. So I used to do that because I really, being a first-time mom and all that, I wanted to make sure that I didn't do anything bad to him. Usually the first ones get all of the special stuff, and then by the time you get down to more, which we didn't, obviously, because we only had one baby, it's really interesting what happens when moms get more and more kids. You get less and less careful with certain things because you're like, oh, he ain't gonna die. She ain't gonna die. Go ahead, eat a rock. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Or eat mud.
I really like this baby-led weaning, though. I think baby-led weaning. I think that's quite interesting because you know what? It's better instead of giving them all that mushed up stuff because now you're actually feeding them the foods that you eat constantly. And then this way, they're learning to eat that. And then you're also learning, do they like it or don't they, right?
I am confused by what you're saying. What do you mean?
Have you ever, I guess you don't know what baby-led weaning is?
No. We adopted, so I don't know, but that doesn't mean
anything. No, it's all new now. It's new now. It's not it's new now. Yeah, where basically you don't buy the Gerber baby food. When they're ready to eat solids, you take the food that you have and you'll blend it up. And then after that, you give them tiny baby pieces. And
so they call that a different. That's insane. You know how many years that's been going on? I've done that.
They call it baby-led weaning. Yeah, I know, it's weird.
So now they're making a name out of it. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
They're crazy. They're trying to make you think something is new. I know you're different. You're not thinking that either, but it's a new title for it. How do they think babies 8 years ago, besides breastfeeding and then whatever was on your table, they would mush it up so the baby could eat it?
I gave my baby Gerbers. I didn't freaking do all that.
Okay. And he turned out fine.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they all did.
Yeah.
So it is new to me. I'm like, oh, well, that's cool because I never thought of doing that.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, my one girlfriend did it from day one with all of her kids.
Yeah. Well, I like it. I wish I had, been taught that because I would have loved to have done that with my kids. It would have saved so much money for one.
That too.
Yeah.
And then they're eating good food instead of all the sugar and the Gerber food. We used to buy a few things here and there of Gerber. I mean, I didn't mash up everything that we ate for him, but I don't know. I guess I was trying to be as careful as possible just because I don't know. Who knows? But it didn't do me any good anyway because he eats like crap anyway. So what was the point? He didn't want to eat a lot of things when he was little. Where are my watercolors?
What part am I doing there? I don't know. Who knows?
I had them right, and I moved them yesterday or whatever it was because. Okay, I'm really getting annoyed with myself. I need my bookshelves up so that I can actually lay everything out really nice for myself so I can see it, what I'm doing, where everything is. Yeah, see, they're not in here. I don't know what I did with my watercolors now because I wanted to do that on here. Hi, Chew. How are you?
Thank you. How are you?
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
Okay, you be that monkey's uncle.
I'm gonna be because I'm so annoying. All right, let's see here. I took them off of my desk on Tuesday because we were doing something else. And when I took them off my desk on Tuesday, yeah, of course I didn't put it there. Why would I? That would have been logical. Okay, that's stamping. That's a box. Oh, I didn't open it. Why? Oh, I didn't open this box yet. I got to open more mail, but not right now. And that box, I did. Oh, I got 3 boxes here I didn't even open yet.
6, 7.
Okay. I'm gonna go look in the kitchen really fast because I literally do not know what I did with my watercolor.
14. Okay, these are all cut now. Thank God.
Oh, you got it done?
I did. Look at how many did I cut all together? So we got 62, 84, 90. I cut 100 pieces.
Are
Not
you?
more. No, I'm not kidding.
100 pieces of paper right now?
Yeah, I just cut 100 pieces of paper.
Wow.
I actually cut a bit more because some of them I cut wrong. So yeah, I just cut 100 pieces. Yeah, 27, 35.
That went fast.
Is 62 plus 22 is 84. 4 and 6 is 90, and 10 is 100. Yeah, I know. I math quick on some things. Some things, not everything. Yeah. Yeah. So
I am at a loss for words.
About what?
My watercolor.
Oh, and then, but you know what? I still got to cut these all down too, so that they're like that.
Oh.
Like this now. So I got to cut the middles out. But that,
okay.
You know what? That's fine. I got them cut. That's all that matters.
Yes.
Right. So
yes.
yeah.
All right. Let's see here. They're gonna be in front of my face. I bet you. Oh, I found the piece of sandpaper I was looking for.
Some will be wider than others, or maybe I'll just recut those. Yeah, I think I'll just.
Well, I guess I'm not going to be playing with watercolor today.
So how far in was I going? I think I was going in a quarter. Okay.
We're both on different wavelengths. This is kind of funny.
Yeah.
We're both mumbling to ourselves out loud.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how much, I did an 8, so this is 5. Yeah.
You know what? I guess I'll just let these dry now that I've pulled them out because I wanted to put watercolor on them while they were still wet because I wanted to see where the paint was going to go. And I, for the life of me, cannot find where I stuck my watercolor things. And I didn't go far. Maybe they're in a drawer here. Let me see. Maybe that's it because I brought my acrylic paint here. I've got this. So let's see. Maybe I stuck it in a drawer down here. Who knows? No,
it was 3
magazines.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Let's see here. Nope. That's not it. Now let's see if it's up here. Okay. I've got way too much stuff here now again. I am really annoyed. Honestly, I am. So where would I take it? There would be no place to take it to. All right, well, that's shoot.
Okay, here we go.
All right, I can't find my watercolor, so why did I even touch it? Honestly, why did I touch them? That's the question.
I don't know.
If I wouldn't have touched them, I wouldn't have lost them. Okay. All right. Well, that's all right. I just will do something else. You would think I wasn't prepared. That's a joke. Even when I do get prepared, something goes awry. It does, like this. Okay, it's not there, not there. Okay, I gotta see what this box is under here. It's bothering me. Oh, it's not a box. Oh, there is my, look at my giant bottle. I didn't know I had that here. And my giant bottle of Mod Podge I found. Oh,
Yay!
yeah, this is actually like a little toolbox, but I bought it to do my painting so that I could be on the, when I would go out somewhere.
Oh, what the hell? Those are not 1.5. Those are just.
I haven't done yet.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
This is too short. Okay, you know what? Get rid of the crap that's not going to work. These are too skinny. These are too short.
All right. Well, I quit because I can't find them. Oh my gosh. Gosh darn it. All right. Well, I'll do something else, like I said.
Yeah, this is too short.
But at least I found this. Wow. I got this at Hobby Lobby. This big one was only $6, and that's 16 ounces. So I don't know when I bought that. Oh, is this the date? This is when they made it. 11/3/2020.
Oh, yeah?
So I bought that 4 years
These are
ago.
all too short.
What's too oh, your paper that you cut?
No, all of these are shorter than what. This is a perfect size, but it's too short there. But yet all of these are not measuring the same length as that. Oh, these are. Okay. But still, it's measuring short here down at the bottom. So I'm trying to find one, see, and then I go, oh, well, that one's too short altogether. So I have a bunch of shorties, so I'm taking them out. But then here we go. Like, this is perfect. I need the ones that are that size, which means I'm probably going to have to cut some. So whatever. Yeah, okay.
And this is for your ephemera booklet, correct?
Yeah, I'm just redoing it. But I was like, geez, that's really up there at the bottom when I don't want it that much at the bottom. Okay, I'm going to bring her down some. So, yeah, down to about here. So we'll see what that is. Yeah, because I'm like, wow, we're going up quite a bit on the bottom, and I didn't want to do that because I didn't do that there. Okay, let's see what that is. Yeah, 3/8 is better on the bottom too. Okay. So 3/8 on the bottom.
Okay.
1/3. No. Yeah. 3/8 and 3/8 on the top, on the sides. There we go. Okay, that's better. Wow, that was like weird. I love this ruler because it has the 8s on it, so I can just even them up with the bottom of my piece of paper, and then yeah, I got a straight line. Yeah. Okay, so that works. Okay, that makes me feel better. All right. Sorry, I was just like, something's wrong. All right.
Okay.
Now, you were looking for your watercolors. Did you find them?
No.
I am going to do this one, and then I'm going to measure the rest of these.
I just can't believe that I lost them. Well, they're here, but I really don't know where I stuck them. I remember taking them off the desk. Yep, on Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
But where would I go with them? That's the problem. It's just weird. I wouldn't go anywhere with them. I don't know. Like I said, I'm going to have to do something else then, which is fine. So I guess if I put some, I could water down acrylic paint in those things right there.
Mm-hmm.
Also. But that's not going to spread on here the way I want it to play with it. So I'll just leave this and that's that. I'll let it dry, I guess. And then I'll use them. And like I said, I'll just do something else. Unless if I make it watery enough, can I, what is it? Like a wash, make it more runny. Just, you know what? I'm going to give that a try.
Like a gouache?
No, like a wash, a rinse kind of a thing.
But you meant like a gouache.
No, I'd like to try gouache. I don't know what the difference is because I just don't. But I just think it would be interesting. So these paints are really quite new. I bought a set for my son when he was 8 because we were painting. He's 21, remember? So these paints are from when he was 8 years old. And I'm hoping if they're dry, I don't know what I'll do with them, but I'll figure it out. But a lot of them weren't even opened. So I'll see what happens. But I'll use my older ones that, what did I do with them? Oh, I covered them. I was like, where are they now? Oh, my Lord, help me, please. Somebody. Okay. Let me open this drawer and stick these to my side because I had enough. I have had enough. Okay. Let's see what I get. Oh, that's pretty dusty. There's even got a spider web in there that I can't. Well, this is very dusty. Huh. Well, let's see. I got a piece of paper towel here. Let's see what I can do. I'm sorry to disturb this spider, but oh well, that's life. Or the web, rather. The spider's not there because I wouldn't kill it. I just wouldn't. This needs some soap and water, but I don't have any.
There we go.
I'm not getting up.
There we go.
I can't use this. It's dirty. I don't want any dust in my paint. And I'm not getting up again for a bit. So scratch that. I will use what's clean. And these are clean. So.
Around.
Yeah, I'll put some paint in all of these holes. And a couple holes to start. We'll try that. And then I'll say, I really wish I could remember what these were from. They were from something.
There we go. And then I have to place for tabs. Okay, cool. Let's just measure.
All right, let's see what happens here. I got to get another paintbrush because that one's got glue. Oh, don't fall over. Oh. I like this. I like this brush. Yes. Okay. All right, let's start with a fun color. Yeah, this is kind of purpley. Let's see what I get. Oh my goodness, these are so dusty and musty. I really don't know if these are going to open. If anything's, going to come out.
Get a towel.
It's still good.
Well, there you go.
Wow, it's a little goopy, but it's still good. Wow.
Yay.
These I bought a long time ago. Like, I don't know, about 15 years ago, I think.
So this is 1.5 by 5.
Silver, I don't want silver. That's titanium white, good. And
width by height.
oh, I got a little watercolor too. Where did I get that from? Crimson hue. That sounds pretty.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll see what this one does too. So what did I say I was going to do? What the heck is in there now?
You're garbage. Well, I guess you're not garbage because I can use you for something else. All right.
A piece of the plastic wrapper came off in here.
Mm-hmm.
I guess when you do stuff like this, you probably should use toothpicks if you need them too. A toothpick would have been helpful. Well, if I got it, I got it. And if I didn't, oh well. I think I did. There we go. Wipe off my scissors. All right, so let me see what this little watercolor thingy is too. And then here, I was going to put some water in that paint. Oh, that's my water. Oh, Now I got to get up anyway because I got to get water. Darn it! Anyway. Oh, well, at least I'm getting exercise.
Yeah.
Against my own free will, but I'm getting it. All right, let me go get this water for the paintbrush.
All right. So. Stay hydrated. Yep. Definitely stay hydrated. I got about another half hour and then my back is going to go nuts. I think that's why I nap is because of my back pain. But hey, it's all fun and games. Till you have back pain. Okay. Whoa.
I don't know what they're for, but I got them. These are what? Acrylic glitter paints?
She's just going talk.
What?
Oh, we can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me talking to myself?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what these are for. Wait. You know what? I just realized something. No.
I talk to myself too much. All right, I'm going to move my actual water so I don't dip my brush in my water. All right, let's see what we got going on here. I was going to
1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3 should be this one. And
dip
3.
that.
I'm doing it wrong.
Yeah, this is.
I thought that was weird.
This is brainy. The brush is almost bigger than the little thingy here. That's okay. Let's see if this will go in there the way I want it to. I want to have these like colored for, whatever. That goes on pretty nice.
That's nice.
Yeah. There's water in here.
Mm-hmm.
That's the acrylic. I want to see what this little tube of watercolors do because I've never used the tube watercolor before. So I don't even know where this came from, but I got it.
Nice.
So when you have color, what does that mean? Are they thin enough in here, or do you? Oh gosh! Or do you have to? When
you actually put them in there and let them dry out, and then just spritz them, and then they'll become watercolor again.
The watercolor is thick then when it comes out of the tube, and then you just do it down like you would in the little pots.
Yeah.
All right, let's see that. Oh, come on out. Yeah, I never used tube watercolor. I'm surprised.
Yeah, you can use it as I have some just in a palette right now.
Yeah, that's what I can't find is my palettes because that's all I have.
No, I mean I have 1, 2, 3. I have some that are in a palette that somebody splooshed them in. So yeah.
Oh, great! Now this ain't gonna go back.
And they're dried up, but that's okay because I can just add water to them if I want.
Okay. This is
Windsor Newton, so yeah.
Yeah, that's what this is too. This is not going back on. Why? The cap won't go back on.
It should.
The way it came off, well, it's just going to be crooked because it's not going back on properly. So then the other, I'm going to put that in here then, I guess. The other little teensy brush I got. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's bright. You just add a little bit of water to that one, the red one. Oh, how pretty. See, that's what I wanted to see. The watercolor
splooges?
Yes, the watercolor acts completely different than the acrylic, obviously, right? So that's what I wanted to see what it would do in here. That's what I was going for. Exactly. Now I wish I had other colors, but I don't.
You only have 2 of those?
No, I've only got one of the watercolor because I can't find my watercolor that I wanted to use on here because I wanted to see it spread out and do with different colors and make some of these sheets for the journals.
Where is the lid to that? Okay. I
am really mad that I can't find them right now. I really am. I didn't even go far. That's just it. I didn't even go far with them because they were out here. So I don't know. That just kind of makes me annoyed. But that's pretty how it does that. When it spreads out.
Yeah, when it ooges, as my friend calls it.
Oh,
it ooges. It's ooging. I'm like, where the hell are you getting your words from?
I like that. Oh, I'm so sad.
Don't be sad, to be happy. I'm ready for a nap.
Playing with just one color isn't as thrilling as it, as it would be with more.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just have to still, like I said, let that dry. And then I'll have to, I am going to look for when we're done, I'm going to see what I did with those stupid paints. And I can bet you my last $1, they're in front of my face.
I don't see them, though, so don't bet too much.
They're here somewhere, and they're in front of me here somewhere. I know they are. I just can't see them. Such is life.
It's always like that, though.
Yeah. Sometimes we just say, such is life in the big city. Yep. All right, let's see some of this white. Yeah. In with that, and let's see what I get. Oh, that's almost dry for an acrylic. That's literally almost dry. Wow.
Maybe if you really water it down, that might be better. The acrylic, really water it down, and then that way,
I wonder.
It's not going to.
Let's see.
It might ooge more.
Yeah, I'm going to try that.
Oh, shite.
The white looks just like a marshmallow sitting there now. Oh, maybe it will. Yes.
What, if you make it, if it ooges more?
Yes. If you make it really wet, there we go.
Yeah, it'll ooge, yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. I can deal with that. I like that. So then I can do more colors then if I want to.
Not all.
All right. Okay, that was purple. What else do I have here?
I'm playing a game at the moment because, you know,
oh my goodness, there's tons of dust all over my things here. That's because I really haven't used them in years. So actually, I don't. Yeah, no, I did use them here a couple of times. Oh, so what is this one called? This one is Ultramarine Blue. Oh, that came out too fast. That one was still good. Okay, Ultramarine. I like this one too, this blue. Which one is this one? Oh, I can't read that. Something blue hue. These you can use, let's see, the hues you can make a wash of to go over. That's right. So you can make a wash of the light colors to go over a picture to kind of give it the hue of blue or, you know, whatever color you use. So that's what that's for. So I'm not going to take that one. I want to use an actual color. All right. Let's see. Where's my really yellow? I want the lemony yellow. Those are pretty. That one's primary yellow. Oh, primary yellow. That's going to be pretty bright.
Yeah, it'll be nice and bright.
Yeah. I got to be careful, though, now when I do this. Because that one just shot.
Dropping him off there. You're pissing me off, Dragon. Sorry.
Oh, I'm not
Dragon
getting up.
will listen to me, I'm telling you. Just do what they want.
Oh, my gosh. This won't come out. Do I have a pen? You know what? I'm just going to use my scissors, the tips of my scissors. I'm not getting up to get a Q-tip. I mean, I'm not getting up to go get a toothpick or a Q-tip for that matter. Okay, so this has some dried stuff in it, which is fine. I totally expected that. I'm going to have to bring my paints to life again. I got to finish. Oh, she's in the kitchen. I started a few years ago. I drew from a picture a cute little just whimsical girl that's, just kind of a fantasy little girl. And I got it almost finished, and she actually turned out pretty good. I was very impressed with myself that I actually was able to draw that. I mean, it's nothing fancy, obviously, but I was just like, oh my goodness, I actually could draw her. All right, I don't want this to get stuck together.
I have to do this to every one of these papers.
Now let's see if my yellow will come out. Oh gosh, come on. You can do it. You can come out. All right, I got a little. That's enough. I got something. All right. That's a yellow. And what is this? Gray? Oh, neutral gray. Okay. I don't know that I want that one. And this one is something blue. Salaminica blue or whatever. These are so dusty, I can't see all of the actual colors for the blues and the grays. They're all full of dust. This one is the dark green. Well, I'll just put this in here too. Well, this I'll have to watch because that one, I can't close that cap. Oh my goodness. So this is a green. Oh. This one is the phthalocyanine green. Phthalocyanine? I don't know. Something like that. It's got a very, what's the word? Scientific name.
Yeah.
But I guess it does matter when you're trying to use them. All right, there's that green. I got to get an orange in here going.
Mm-hmm.
Cadmium orange. Okay. Oh, this is going to be fun to see what I can do. Look what I can do.
Yeah, oh God, I loved Stuart.
Me too. Loved it.
He was the best.
Yeah, I loved his evil. When he would growl at his mother or anybody else. Oh my goodness, that character is hilarious.
I don't know why I'm not doing it like this.
Oh, here's a bright aqua green.
Oh my gosh, I just figured out the easiest way to do this. Yay. Oh my word.
Okay.
Boy, do I feel stupid, but it's okay.
Nobody knows the difference. All righty, there we go. And what else do I have in here? A red. Oh, this one's gorgeous. This is a something magenta. No, it wasn't that.
1, 2, and it'll be 3, but that's not 3/8. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3/8. Oh my gosh.
Oh, what is this one? Can't read it. It's super dusty. Oh, deep green. Permanent. Ooh, this one's going to be a doozy. Oh, that's not. There we go. So that's not coming up.
Oh my gosh, that's 10 times better.
For acrylic. Yikes. Oh, please close correctly. I don't want black. No. Is this a red? Yeah, let's do an actual red. All right, so I got all these little tubbies filled in. So we're going to go with what I've got here. That was pretty watery too. All right, now I'll play a little bit. And that's a watercolor paper. I have my mixed media paper here that I can use if I want to. Yeah, I got this one too. All right. I'm going to open that and see if I could play with that too. I'm just going to play at the moment because I can.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let that dry a wee bit. And I got to add some water to these. And let's see here. I really don't need this, do I? Well, you never know. I'm kind of wishy-washy about that. I've got to get a pad of some kind to do underneath me like you have. the whatchamacallit pad.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I'm going to put, that's a nice piece of paper. Which paper do I not like at all? Oh, that's tough because these are pretty. I want to put something in between because I find my parchment paper still, which is shocking. I don't know where I stuck that.
Your what? Your parchment paper?
Yeah.
Whoa, stop moving.
I thought I may have accidentally put my parchment paper back in the kitchen. I did not.
Oh, see, yeah, my parchment paper. Oh, you know what? If I can't find it, then I buy a new one when we grocery shop.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I bought one specifically just to do artsy stuff with, and I had it out here, and I don't know what I did with it. I really don't. It's here somewhere. I got to clean out here because I'll find it then, but I just don't know where I stuck everything. I want to put something in between. You know what? I'll just use this.
well, what an easier way than doing dot, 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 dot.
Here we go. I'll do this. I'll just use one of these envelopes to put behind the paper because I don't want it to go through, which I probably shouldn't, but you never know. Just like that, instead of, I can't find the parchment paper, so we'll do that. So what kind of fun, like, I like to do like the mixing of colors and stuff like that, and I don't know what to do. I just want to do something, I guess, something a little abstract-y just to get some colors flowing. I haven't painted forever. Okay, so what color needs water? Any of them do, looks like. I'll use the smaller brush to add water. Well, why don't I just get a little closer? You know what, that'll take forever. I'm gonna open up my little spray bottles I've never used and get some water in here. And then I could spritz everybody. And I have plenty of water in this cup to do that with. All righty, let's do that. All right, let's see what I got here. I feel like I was supposed to call something today or call someone for something. And you know what? I can't for the life of me remember what that would have been. I think my husband told me to do something today. And I really can't remember. Okay, let's see. I'm filling up my little water bottle. Is it filling? Barely. It's got a, what's it color? A light hue of purple to it just because I put my brush in there. But that's okay. It's not going to mess with anything. There we go.
Sorry about the dog. She's just doing her thing.
It doesn't bother me at all. Not at all. All right, there we go. I filled my cup. I mean, yeah, it's got some pink in it, but we'll make it work. This is not going to be a masterpiece by any means. I just want to see how these colors work and then just kind of get like something going here. There we go. That'll do it. I hope. Now,
sorry, I'm just so focused on measuring.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just seeing if I can mix up these acrylic paints and make them thinner. Oh, look at how nice. Yeah, that does go nice. Oh, wow.
Ooh, Charlie. What are you doing?
That's perfect. I don't know. All right, let me see how this color turns out. Oh, see, it looks almost like a watercolor.
Yeah.
With the water in there. That is pretty.
What's that one? Is that an acrylic?
Yeah, I put water in there because they were a little bit dry, but yeah, they work with the water in there. It's fine.
Cool.
Yeah, and it looks like a watercolor almost. So I just want to see what my colors will do. And now let's mix the red and see what that one will do. I just want to see what all the colors look like. It's been about a very long time since I played with them to see what they do, or what they look like rather.
I could just do it automatically, cut this right now on one of my cutting things, but I'm just.
This looks like a bright pink. This doesn't look red. Let's see. Let's make a little daisy. Yeah, what I'm doing right now is just meaningless fun to see what this does. I should pull out my black, what is that called? The China pencil and stuff, and I could draw in there too and make it look like an actual flower.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I see what that color does. That's nice. Hello, Huawei.
Huawei, yeah.
Huawei. Oh my gosh, I got it.
Hey, well, glad you're still here.
Got it right. Oh, I wonder what she's working on her harmonica. That was her craft. I remember now. Yeah. I was like, what craft is she doing? Her harmonica.
That's actually going to go 3 and 3.
All right, let's see what we got going on here. Let's see what kind of green this is. Actually, this paper, I can cut this up, and this could be used also with the different variants of the color. Yeah, in the journals. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. All right, I have a little square. That's really pretty. And let's see, I'll just come out this direction and try to get as much off the brush as possible.
I send a box of water paints to a handy-capable house for their arts and crafts at least twice a year, or if needed sooner, they tell me.
Oh, really?
Right on.
Oh, she does. I thought you did. I'm like, oh, you didn't tell me that. I didn't know that.
No, I don't.
Wait, what? I want to read that. I send a box of water paints. Okay.
Okay. So.
Oh, that's a great idea for them. There we go. Huawei. Yes? Is that right? Huawei?
Yeah, Huawei.
I got it. Okay, let's see what color this is.
Mamma mia.
This is actually working out quite well. I am very pleased.
Good.
How that's working.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I know making rectangles isn't exactly science, but I just want to see how all these colors look. And this will be used. I can use this. I'm excited to do that too.
Mm-hmm.
Just use the color. That's going to be fun. That's a pretty color too. And the blue one I wanted to use too. This blue is pretty.
Oh yeah, it's great that Amazon delivers if you've got the address. There you go. Yeah. No need to get it and then resend it.
Yeah, actually that's what we do with our grandkids for their gifts because they all live in Illinois. Just do it that way. It's much easier. Well, that's not true. Bryn lives in Arizona with our daughter. There we go. The other two live in Illinois.
Oh.
All right, let's see this blue. This is going to be a nice bright. Ooh. Pretty. This is. I like it.
All right.
Pretty blue.
Oops.
That's a really pretty color too. So what did I use? I'm not going in order. That's not going to be, that's not a good idea. So I did that. So I started with this corner. I did that one. The green, the red, and the blue. All right, I skipped the purple. I made it too, well, I've got some white in here now, but that's okay. I made it too, wow, that was loud. Neighbors. Do you have your window open?
Wow, 6 boys in a house. Wow. No, my thing is right by my window. My mic is right by my window. I don't put it right by my mouth because it gets too loud. So I put it by my window, so I guess that's loud. Yeah.
Spell check at her best today. Spell check. Check.
Oh. All right, hon, you keep going.
Okay, this is definitely water.
I'm going to sign off, but you keep going because you're doing great on your own here.
Oh, you're going to go take your little nap?
Yeah, I need to take a nap.
Yeah, I just want to finish these colors really quick.
Yeah, you hang out and chat with her. Everybody, was great to see you. I'll see you on Tuesday, the 7th, which is the day after my birthday.
Oh, the day after your birthday.
I might be a little hungover. Who knows?
You might or you might not. Who the heck knows?
Yeah. All right. See you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Don't forget to click the like button.
Bye. I want to finish my little colors here before I go anywhere since I already put them out here. Ooh, that's a hard one. This yellow doesn't want to, what you call it? Oh, no. Please don't be too far gone. I might not be able to use this yellow acrylic anymore. Aw, I hope that's not the case because it's really thick here. Let's try again. More water and see if that works. I don't know. She was getting so tired, I guess, falling asleep. Yeah, the yellow isn't going to work out to my advantage at all. Nope. I guess I'm going to have to throw that yellow one away if I remember now which one I took. Get well, yellow. Yeah, that's just not going anywhere. So let's try this one. I think I used this one, didn't I? Maybe I did. Let's see. I don't know if I did or I didn't now. Let's try it and see what I get. I don't want to put the greens together. I'll just put that over here. Did I? Okay, I think I did. Did I do this green? Oh, a repeat. Oh, no. This, yeah, it's the same, I think. I thought it might have had a little bit more blue in it. And oh, it does. There we go. There's more blue. Okay. They are not the same. Okay, good. Then I didn't repeat. Rest in peace, yellow. You were our sunshine. You got that right. Now that's funny. Yep, that yellow has bit the dust. I just got to remember which yellow I use now out of my paints here. Yeah, the yellow, I can't revive it. This is an orange. Yep, that's okay. The orange is working nicely. There we go. This is a really cool orange too. All righty, there we go. That one was salvageable. Well, I guess that's what happens when you don't use paints for years. And I have not used my acrylic paints probably in at least, I don't know. Let's see. I painted the last time before our granddaughter was even a thought in anyone's head, this last grandchild. So she will be 7 this year. Or is she 7? I know she will be 7 this year. So that means these are at least 8 years untouched because she wasn't even pregnant when I was using these. So it's about 8 years since I actually touched my acrylics. That's pretty sad because it's fun. It really is fun. All right, let's see. This, I can't wait to get here. This is so pretty. I really like that color very much. Okay, it looks like this one is salvageable. Thank goodness. So it was like a hair away from where the yellow is, and the yellow is too far gone. But this one will be able to be salvaged, which I'm glad because I think it's so pretty. I like that shade of blue. It's almost like a country-ish. No, not quite that. What's the word? Is it a teal? I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, this one doesn't want to. I caught it just in time because this one is definitely fighting to get watery, but it did. Let's see. I love this. Oh, see, that's like a turquoise, right? Turquoise teal. Either one. I'll go with either. But yeah, that's pretty. Ooh, I would love to make flowers with that color very much. I take a lot of pictures of flowers and plants. I don't know why, I just do because I love them. And I take all the pictures just because, again, they're pretty and I love them. But I always take the pictures too for the thought of teal is good. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. So there's the blue. Yep. And then the teal. Not sure if color is okay on this. Oh, it did. And then teal. Yeah, we'll go with teal. There's so many different flowers I want to paint. So I got to start, I guess, printing them out or just pulling them up on my computer so I can paint the colors. Paint the flowers. So everything worked except for the yellow. So now since there's some white here, I can't see it now. What did I do with it? Okay, I'm going to grab some of the white and put that. I'm going to put that over here and see what I get. I know it's going to lighten it up, of course, but I want to see what it turns into. Yeah, that white's not happy either. Oh, look at that. It's like cottage cheese. That's what it looks like when it's not happy and it's ready to be thrown away, I guess. Cottage cheese. This looks more like a lavender mauve or something. Oh, that's pretty. All right, let's see what we got. I'll just make a, oh, look at this. Looks like a real pretty nail polish. This is a good color. It's like a rose, like a mauve rose kind of a color that it turned. That's gorgeous. Yep, this to me looks like a nail polish or even a lipstick for that matter. That would be kind of a pretty lipstick with some shimmer on top. Very nice. Okay, I like that one. Poor yellow, we knew you well. Here we go. Where's that? There it is. Yes, we sure did. Poor yellow, we knew you well. Salmon. Okay, I can see that. Wow, you're good at seeing colors. Wow. That's awesome that you can see that from there. I like that. So yeah, I would go with salmon. I'll take it. And where's my white? This was the, wait, what? Oh, this is black. What did I do? What did I do with the white? Here it is. This was the titanium white. There we go. I want to put a little bit in here. Might as well use it because it's on the verge of dying anyway. So we might as well get the white going and see what kind of blue I can come up with here. And then lighten this one up, make a color. Let's make a color out of each of them too. Let's do it. Oh, I don't want to knock over that water. That's for darn sure. And then this one, I like the way it is, but we can try making another fun color. Now, since I know that my acrylics, I can get them to work pretty decent. Oh, that's hard. I'm squeezing pretty darn hard here. Oh, I guess you should use them when you get them, huh? And we got that color already. We didn't do this one. Okay. Now I'm going to see what they do. I didn't see what that said. Oh, my phone must be in tune to your colors. No need to adjust my screen. Look at that. That is very, very cool. Okay, let's see here. I'll mix this one up first since it's right there. I want to get that off. Oops. Yes, just adding white because I want to see what kind of a tone it's going to turn into. Just because. I just want to see how it's going to lighten it up and what it's going to turn into while I've got these open. Because I only got, what, 2, 4, 6, 8. No, 4, 8, 10. Yeah, 10. I can honestly count to 12. I know I can. Now I want to see what this turned into. Let's see how this color is. Oh, that's pretty. It's like a pastel. No, not quite. But it is a really pretty-ish, pinky-ish color. That's really cool. I like that. Yep, I do. I like the way that turned. It's fun to add white to the colors. Creamy, yep. It's really fun to add the colors because then you see what you get and you can make so many more. I want to try this one, this blue. I'm dying to see what I'm going to get from this one. What the color is going to be once it's lightened up. I really like this blue. I guess I really do love teal as a color. I do. I like periwinkle too. And I don't know if it's just, I like the color. I was gonna say, maybe I just like it because of the name, but no, I think I really do like the color too. Periwinkle. Here we go. This is almost like a fluff paint, like you do with shaving cream with the kids paint with the preschoolers. I was a preschool teacher at a Head Start up in Crystal Lake, Illinois, which is it's a western-ish suburb, northwest suburb of Chicago. I was living there before my husband got a new job and we came down here to Texas. It's going to be 13 years ago. Wait, right? Let's see. Now I can't count. We moved here in 2011. So 13, right? Yes, 13. It'll be 13 years in August, at the end of August. Look at how pretty. What a difference. Oh, I like that. This is pretty. I like that, the way it made it, whatever it did. I think it's very pretty. And I bet if I obviously, if I added more water, it would be much more thin. But yeah, I'm happy with this blue. Love it. Oh, you brightened. Big change from north to south. It was. Yes, it was. Brightened it up. Oh, good. And then, yeah, the big change from the north to south. I grew up in Chicago. So I never lived anywhere else until my dad passed away in 2011 in May. And then my husband interviewed at a job that we weren't planning on, and it ended up being in Dallas. So it was just a weird year in 2011 when we moved. I was going somewhere with that story. I can't remember now where I was going with it, but it was going somewhere. Oh, the big difference between north and south. That's what it was, right? Yes. From the snow, because actually in February of 2011, we got hit with that ginormous, I should pull out my husband's picture that I took of him when he was snow blowing, because the snow was up to his waist and he's 6'2". So the snow was extremely deep that year. And that was the year I decided to work a little bit. I was always a checker, at a grocery store and stuff. And I love doing checking. I do, because I can talk to people and I really enjoy that. So I was doing a checking job for a little while there. I didn't last. So, I quit when we moved, obviously, but the snow was feet deep and it literally got closed down because nobody could get out of their driveways and or garages. So a lot of things got closed down that year. And then, after a couple of days, some people, were able to get to work finally and stuff. It really messed everything up because it was feet deep. And that winter, I don't know what it was, but I was 45? Yeah, 45. That winter killed me, I guess. And I was very ready to move someplace else. I always wanted to live in another state anyway before I die. That's a goal, right? So anyway, I wanted to live someplace else just for fun, because I never moved out of Illinois or the Chicago area my entire life. And I was really sick of snow. So when the Dallas thing came up, I'm like, oh, okay, both my parents are gone. And that's fine. So then I don't have to worry, because I had to take care of them. My dad had a stroke and, stuff. So we had I was the one who stayed home because of the kids. So I was, taking care of him. And after he passed away, and then I was like, okay, here's my chance to live in another state. Let's do it. But that winter, I remember saying when I was checking, I was talking to some of the customers, which, like I said, I talked to everybody. All I could say was, I have no idea. I was like, Lord, I have no idea how I'm going to get through another winter here. And it was just, I was at the end. I just was talking to a customer. I was like, how I'm going to get through another winter here, because this winter just about, what did I just do? I went into the wrong one, didn't I? I did. No, I didn't. It just looked similar. Okay, because I was here. That was right. It just made it kind of a close to the turquoise. Look at that. So yeah, I had no clue how I was going to live another winter up there, because like I said, we did it, I lived my whole life up there. So I was like, you know what? I just want to go someplace where there's no snow, none. And there was, the amount of snow that gets down here is nothing. It's a puff. And I loved that. Oh yeah, that's true. You were essential. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wait, you said you're in Ohio or Iowa? Somewhere up there? I can't remember now. Because you got the palm trees, so I don't know. Are you in Florida now? But everyone got to stay safe but us. Okay. Oh, he couldn't do the snow no more either. That I do miss with no fire ants and chiggers. Chiggers down here were my downfall for that because the first year that we were down here, that first summer, um, I never heard of a chigger in my life. I didn't know what they were. Oh, Florida, now I see it. Because the palm trees that's in your name. That's why I was wondering if you lived um, lower down now. I didn't know what they were. So my son and I, he was 8 when we moved, out in the little backyard because we rented a house first to see where we wanted to live. And so I went through all the colors. No, I didn't. There's another white one here, and I got 2 more whites. Okay. So we never heard of those before. Never heard of a chigger ever. So when I was cutting the grass, it was a very small backyard, and then my son wanted to try to cut the grass, so we let him do it too a little bit. The lawnmower was heavier than him, but you let kids try things that they want to do. So anyway, him and I ended up with a ton of red dots everywhere, and they were itchy to high heaven, I tell you. We had no clue what was happening. And what the chiggers like to do is they'd like to go in the warmer areas, which would be your crotch, under your armpits, behind your knees, under well, I'm heavy, so they'll go like under your stomach where the roll, I guess you want to call it, is. They go in there. And take last year. Ooh. Yeah, those freak me out the way they look. I don't like the way ticks look at all. Mm-mm. So we didn't know what these chiggers were, and I actually thought that something was wrong. I thought my son and I both caught some kind of a rash or whatever, and then of course we asked about it, and the doctor and whatnot. Oh, this is almost the same. I didn't put enough white, I guess. And they said, oh no, there's chiggers down here. These are the bugs, and this is what they look like, or this is what happens. You can't really see them because they're so super tiny, and that's what they do. And we had, between the two of us, we had like over 100 bites. It was just a lot because I guess they live in the grass. And I found out living here, they're from May to October. So sadly, I love to cut the grass because we have we got a few acres here. So we got that riding zero turn lawnmower that existed until we moved here too. And they still got me on there because I really wanted to mow the lawn. I like it because it's nice and quiet out there when you're mowing. And I don't know, I love it. It's very peaceful to do that. So I was still getting the chiggers. So sadly, what I was going to say about that was I don't mow the lawn because they get me, and I can't handle it because the itching is maddening. It really, really is maddening, especially when it's in more than one place and there's a bunch of the bites like all together on your legs and behind your knees. They're not even what you call it. They don't even stick to where they're supposed to go because they get all over your ankles and your calves, and they just get everywhere. And I couldn't take it anymore. I was like, you know what? I'm sorry, but I cannot cut the grass. And that does literally make me sad because I enjoy it. So my husband does. They don't bother him. I don't get it, but no, they don't bother him. And what else doesn't bother him are fire ants. He does not get bit by them either. He may have, the whole time we lived down here, he was lucky if he had 10 bites altogether this year, or these past 13 years, from any type of ant or anything. So, and what's funny about that is he was trying to fix one of his gates down by the barn, his little man cave there, fixing one of the gates. Okay, see, yeah, avoid grass. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I do too. I have to because they get me. They say you could put sulfur, the powder, put sulfur around your socks and stuff, around your ankles and like up your calves, put sulfur on your person, and they don't like the sulfur, so they'll leave you alone. But you still gotta take a shower and all that stuff even after you do something like that, which we never did find or buy any sulfur. I used bug spray, and again, still got to shower after that too because it gets you all icky. I forgot. Oh, the fire ants. Yeah. So my husband was fixing the gate because the gate that came with this property is not remote control. It is when you pull up to it, it will open. It's not electric. It is solar, but immersion. Oh, wait, what? I missed it. You got to look them up. Chiggers. Yep. You're learning the hard way. I know I did too. And even after a shower, the chiggers, the bites, they're still there. They don't even go away in the shower. They don't. I don't know where they go. Oh yeah, that's true. When you have well water, it can smell sulfur. Yeah, that's very true. My dad's parents and all of them, when we used to go visit up in Wisconsin, his brothers and sisters, they the ones that still lived on the farms, that's what their water smelled like because they only had the well. There was no running water on their farms years and years ago. You know what? Wait, how did they shower then? Or did they take a bath? I don't know now. I can't remember how they did that, but it smelled. It smelled because it was well water. He was fixing the gate and he laid down on an anthill. He didn't notice it at first, of course, because, well, he just laid, oh, there we go. That's a periwinkle color. He laid down in an anthill, and before he realized it, the ants were crawling all over him, and he did get a few bites from that one. That was probably the most bites he's ever had, and literally, when I say a few, I mean a few. He didn't get anything. Now, if I would have laid down in that anthill, I probably would have ended up in the hospital because they would have just bit me all over. I like that color. I like the way that turned out. They would have bit me all over. And so he came in, he did his little shower and stuff after all that, after working on his gate. The next morning, who wakes up with like 10, 12, or 15, whatever, ant bites? Me. I don't know where they were on his person, in his clothing, or what, but when he plays and stuff, that is a pretty color, isn't it? That turned out to be a really nice mix. When he does that stuff, I'm the one that gets bit in bed at night from the ants and all that stuff. And he thinks it's funny. Of course, I probably would too if it was reversed, but I don't appreciate it. So I try to stay away from him if he's on the ground or anything or at anthills. I'm like, you know what? You're not coming near me, bud. So he ends up with a really good shower. But yeah, that day I ended up with a lot of bites because of that. Yes. Okay, a buffet. Yeah, we're a buffet. You got that right. That's a good way to put it. That is an absolutely wonderful way to put that. So, yes, we're a buffet. And we do pay. So does that happen to you then? Your husband, does he get? Okay. Maybe men stink. Maybe they don't like the way they taste when they bite them or something. I don't know what it is, but yeah, they don't stay on my husband like that at all. The only reason he probably got bit when he did is because when they come running out after, you hit the anthill, when they come running out, they just start biting at the first thing they see. But even so, he didn't, like I said, he barely got any. I don't know. That's not white enough. That's not light enough. But yeah, I'm the sucker that ends up getting bit by it all. So like I said, I am disappointed because I do love to mow the lawn and just, it's loud, but it's quiet at the same time, if that makes sense. But yeah, I can't mow the lawn anymore, or I won't because I don't want to get eaten by those. Now, you mentioned a tick. I never, ever had a tick on my body, ever. My son did, kids, they get them once in a while on them. And he only had a couple. He didn't have a whole lot. And our dog only had one because we had him on flea medication and stuff. So he literally had, in his almost 12 years of life, had one tick on him, just one. So I was changing for bed and I saw a black spot and I thought, well, my guy don't stink, but I did have, my guy does. Okay. He stunk like, oh. Hard and skip antiperspirant. Yep. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, like a teenage boy in adolescence. Oh my gosh. I don't even want to get started on that smell. when, moms would say, oh, wait until he gets into puberty, wait until, you're going to smell him. And I'm like, I don't think so. We got deodorant and stuff. Yeah, no, you do. You smell the kid. And we were like, okay, he's going to stink. Your guy has no scent. Huh, that is weird. That's very weird. Because usually men have a smell when they've been out working. Yeah, our son's smell, we told, because everybody wants their kids to clean their room, clean your room, clean your room, clean your room. But after a while, when we were first-time parents, and you read all these parenting books and all this other stuff, some things you've got to let go, and some things, how did I do that? Oh, there, I didn't do that one yet. Some things you just have to, let go and let them do it or whatever. And so finally, it was like, you know what, this kid ain't going to clean his room. I quit, because we were trying to do it for his first 6-7 years of life. And I would be end up being the one who I would help him at first, of course, because they're not going to know what to do. But then when I would help him, somebody would somehow get out of the room, and the helper was still in the room cleaning while the other person was out of the room. So us girls should be so lucky. No kidding. That's another thing. They didn't. I don't know if they did or they didn't, because he's 21 now, so I have no clue. But the room, we're like, okay, you know what? You're the one who has to live in your room. And we did that with our daughter too, because it was just, you know what? We give up with this one. We adopted her. She was 10 years old already, so we did try, but it really didn't work. So we're like, okay, pick your battles. That's what it is. That's what you do. You pick your battles. That's the wording that was used. Okay. So picking the battles, it's like, okay, you're the one staying in your room. Oh, that turned out almost pink. You're the one staying in your room, so you're responsible for cleaning it. As long as the smell doesn't exceed your doorway, you can have it as big a pigsty as you choose. It's all yours now. You're going to have to clean it yourself. So that's what we did. And we did that with our son. And I thought, no food or drinks. Yeah, that didn't work at all either, because they would sneak it in. And I can't even believe how they could sneak stuff in their rooms like that with the food, because they did. And you never see it. It's just the weirdest thing. Especially our son. Oh my gosh, he would have, anyway, plates, utensils, those go missing, because they either get lost in the room, and when they do clean their room, they could care less, and your utensils end up in the garbage. We had, oh my goodness, I think keep plated a month. Keep plated a month. I'm trying to make that out, because I know that's keep plated a month. Keep it clean a month. So what I didn't expect was, for our son, his smell exceeded his doorway. I basically was stunned. And then it was like, all right, honey, now I'm going to tell you, you need plates of food. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, you're hitting all the things oh my goodness, yes. His smell exceeded his doorway. So we're like, all right, you better clean this up, because you can smell yourself in your room all you want. We don't want to smell it out here. So at that time, it was like, all right, kiddo, we got to start doing better here. And, then that was the last, it only happened once. I think he was like 14 or something like that. But yeah, the way they start coming into, puberty and stuff with the smell of, the BO and stuff, it's really surprising to me. I had no idea that boys could stink so bad. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't believe it, but it did. It was outside the door, and it didn't occur to me at first. The few times I was, walking, to our bedroom, and then his was across the hall from us, and I was like, what the heck is that? And it didn't occur to me right away. And then finally, I was like, oh no. And then I opened his door, and then I got a real snootful. And then it's like, all right, dear, it's time to clean something. But yeah, we lost so many pieces of utensils, so many utensils. This is a harder green to get lighter. I started with this one, so it was there, but I guess it's okay. We had a huge array of forks. Oh, girls can too. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that they can. Yeah, I think you're right on that. That girls can smell too. But our daughter was just like I said, we adopted her when she was 10 years old, and her and our son are half brother and sister, so they are related. And she liked boys too much, so she wasn't about to let herself stink. So she was really very good during her pubic years, or puberty years. Um, she always smelled good. She always had her little, perfumes and stuff like that. And yeah, she was very good. We never had to worry about her appearance ever, because again, the difference between boys and girls is huge. But no, she always took care of herself. So she was not the issue. She did have a messy room though. And she told me, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 years ago or whatever. She's 31. She just turned 31 yesterday, actually, on our anniversary, which was kind of cool. So she just turned 31, and she told me a few years ago, finally, she said, "You want to know why I kept my room messy?" And I'm like, "You kept it messy on purpose?" She's like, "Yeah, I did, because then you wouldn't come in." Okay. I was like, you know. Oh, you're funny. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. um, I was like, well, her name is Demi. I'm like, Demi, we never went into your room anyway. She's like, well, I guess I know, but she said I didn't know that when I was younger, so I would purposely keep it messy because I knew. And I was like, we believe in privacy, even though kids don't, but to keep you out. Yep, sure it was. Yes, exactly right. For our son though, I don't know what his deal was. He was just a pig. Um, well, again, boys. So where was I going with that? With her, with the to keep me out. Oh yeah, with the privacy. We told them that we're not going to be in your room all the time, because we believe in privacy. If you have a diary, that's fine. You could leave it on the table. We won't touch it. I mean, if they literally left it out in the house somewhere, we wouldn't. We wouldn't touch anything like that, because kids like to keep diaries and write down things, and that's their business. So we always told them, when you write down things or whatever, don't be afraid, because we're never going to read it. We're not. Um, Unless you get into huge trouble and we have to figure something out, then we'll see, what you were doing. But otherwise, no. And we didn't read the diaries at all. Except once we had to for our daughter, because she was a teenager, and I forgot what it was now. I totally forgot what it was, but we had to look at her like a week-long entry, but we didn't read the rest. We only read the part that was the part of issue. She was just lazy and rebellious. Yes. And he was keeping you out. Sounds good as an adult to say to you, though. She did. I was so surprised. I really was. I didn't expect that. So we just didn't. Like I said, I think we had to go back like a week or something, whatever it was. Like, I couldn't even tell you what I read now at this point. But that was the only time that I really had to actually go in her room and get her diary to see what she was writing. And some parents who don't do that, some of their kids end up, killing people in schools and stuff. But I don't even want to get on that subject. But yeah, so that was the only time literally that I ever had to read something in her diary to see what the crap is going on here. And that was it. But yeah, privacy on the other end with kids and parents, it's different. But we wanted them to know that their privacy was, respected. We were hoping that ours would be too. Nope. It didn't go in the reverse, I tell you that. It sure didn't. But and even till this day, our son, it's like, oh my gosh, can you just stay in your when he comes home on the weekends? He's in the Army now. He'll come home some weekends. I'm liking all these colors. I really am. So that's the whole saga of that. And wasn't there another reason I was talking about all that stuff? Oh, the forks. I never finished with the forks. Unless I did, I don't know. But we had probably about 30 or 35 forks. I'm not even kidding. We had to use several of the utensil holes for all the forks we had. We are down to 3 forks. 3. And that was very surprising. Our daughter and her husband and our granddaughter, when our granddaughter was 8 months old, they were moving down to the white did good with the colors. Yeah, it did. I was thinking of possibly adding a different color and seeing what I get with some of these, even just to play. So when they moved in here, her and her husband, they only stayed with us for like a year, and then they went on their way to Arizona. Yes, I am not kidding. Not kidding. So if they didn't want to, like our daughter, she was an adult, obviously, because she had the 8-month-old, and so she was in her late 20s. I think, and my husband thinks, that her and her husband didn't want to do dishes or something, and they would just throw away the utensils. We don't know what that was about, and our son's same. I mean, we don't know where the forks went, but they had to go in the garbage, because where else would they go? They're not hiding behind couches. They were not under beds. They were nowhere like that. They are literally just gone. So we decided we're not buying any new silverware. We're going to, if you really want to, we had extra silverware in plastic. So we bought some extra plastic silverware. And if our little 3 forks was dirty, either wash a fork or go to the, get a plastic fork. And we decided we're not buying any silverware until the kids do not live here with us anymore. And that's what we did. Now we have our full set of 6 forks, 6 spoons, and all that stuff, plus the 3 that didn't get thrown away. And the few spoons that we still had. I'm still missing one of my favorite spoons, and I can't find it anywhere. I have no clue where it went, and I don't even know if it's in my son's room. He's sent me in there actually a few times to get some stuff out of there for him, and say, oh, Mom, can you bring this out, when I come, or whatever, or take it down to him when we go down there to visit him. So that's the only reason I go in his room, or to put mail in there now. And I picked up a lot of garbage he had in there because we don't want extra bugs. Texas has a lot of bugs. We learned that. But I can't find my spoon. So if it's in there, I don't know where it is, but that I had 2 of them. They were very deep tablespoons. Very nice. And I used to use those for everything, like for ice cream, and using it to eat cereal or rice, things like that. I would use my deep spoons because I loved them so much. But anyway, those are gone. And that happened after our daughter moved out, and that happened within the past year. So it had to be my son. I have no clue where it went. I'm trying to find a different color blue. What is this yellow? This is cadmium yellow medium hue. Let's try the hue mixed. Oh, that yellow is gone. Well, let's see what we can do with this. So that's that. But yeah, now we actually have silverware because nobody here is throwing it out between my husband and I. I don't know where I want to stick this because, let me see here. I thought I had another. I do. What do I do with it? If I don't know. I had a few of these. You probably saw if you were here long enough. I had a few of these. So, oh, you know what? Look at this. Ah. See, that's the oil from the acrylic paint. I don't like that. So anyway, so that's my saga with utensils and BO. That sounds funny, but it's the truth. But yeah, no, she's in Arizona with her husband, and then our son, obviously, he's down here in Texas at Fort Hood, and so we're good. Everybody is where they should be. That is so interesting how that mixes with that, whatever the acrylic oil. I would assume that's some kind of an oil in the acrylic paint. I don't know. This is just the straight, cadmium yellow hue. Here we go. Yeah, let's see what this turns out to be. I'm enjoying just doing nothing with this, with the painting and stuff. This is really quite nice and relaxing. I'm not painting anything, obviously, of significance, but all of these acrylics have been sitting for so many years. I have to pull them out and see what I could do with them. Actually, that's pretty. That's a nice yellow. That's almost like a sunflower. Not quite a marigold, but a sunflower for sure. I like that. That's a pretty yellow. Yeah, I'm in favor of this yellow. Oh, yes. Oh, he asked again. The question about the stucco, get back to me. Okay. I'll ask my husband too. When he gets home from work, he should be home within an hour. I'm going to ask him, what he, used on things because he's into all that stuff. Oh, like a little piggy nose. I think that's so cute. And all the flowers. Sunflower is my favorite flower, and I also like the Gerbera daisies. I love daisies. So I love sunflowers and daisies. They're so pretty. And hibiscus. We bought a hibiscus plant last year or whatever, and oh my goodness, they were gigantic. I took pictures of those because I do want to paint those as well. Oh my goodness. So yeah, those are my favorite kind of flowers. And even for our wedding, because we had a Victorian wedding, everybody, all the bridal party, and we were all dressed in costume of the 1800s, and it was really great. You mentioned Piggy. I got this. Someone sent this to me. Isn't that the funniest little thing in his little tail? Look at this. His little tail, it wiggles. I just think this is the cute lilacs. Oh, and those smell so good. Yeah, this pig cracked me up. I was like, I don't remember ordering this or buying this from anyone. So I must have gotten it as a little free gift in a package, that I opened. No. My owl fell down. Tiny little owl. So where was I going with any of my conversation? Who the heck knows? I never know what I'm doing. I was saying something. Oh, the flowers. Yeah, we love bacon. So does my husband. I like bacon too, but not as much as my husband, and our dog did too. Of course, dogs love bacon, and our son. I was going to put some white on that, but I don't know that I have the space now. So I forgot what I was saying, honestly. Where was I? Oh, the stucco. Yeah, I'll ask my husband that question for sure, because he's got all the glues and all that other stuff that he likes to do. So I'll find out from him what you put on stucco. And here's the white. Okay, I think how I'll do this, because I want to see how bright I can get that, but I'll have to do it like this because these are tiny. So let's see what I can do, how I can get this. Okay, well, it's only 4:11. My man eats every day. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's easy to do with bacon. I'm with you. I guess, yeah, I could eat it every day, and I especially love it when I fry it and then I crinkle it all up and then I throw it into my salad. I like that. And of course, on a sandwich with just lettuce and tomato and mayonnaise, and have the BLT sandwich. I love that. But the bacon has gotten so expensive. My husband doesn't want to get it much because it's costly, and I don't know. But we get it sometimes. I do have 2 pounds in the freezer right now, though. We try to eat it sparingly. So, because I know it's not that great for you, but we do like to have it sometimes. I wanted to see what this white would do with the yellow. So let's see how I can do this. Oh, you know what? I can do this. I could bring some of the yellow into the white because I can. There we go. Because this said it was a hue. So oh, that's pretty. Oh, look at that. It's almost like a little lemon, like lemony yellow. Yeah, my friend was saying it was. You don't go in the store as much. Yeah, I don't either, actually. The store we have to go into, though, is Sam's Club, just because sometimes the things change. And what kills me about Sam's Club, I mean, Costco, they both do it, but the closer one to us now is Sam's Club. I prefer Costco, but it's too far away. When we were living up in Illinois, we always went to Costco. It was right there. So they have just different stuff, and it's really delicious. Their food is really good. BJ Wholesale? Oh, not BJ Wholesale, or have I? That's in Florida. Well, you said you're in Florida, so yeah, that's on the other side here. Okay. Yes, BJ Wholesale. I don't even know. I don't know if Sam's Club owns it, which they might. It's too far. You might try Sam's Club. Yeah, Sam's Club is pretty good. Like I said, I prefer Costco above everybody, but Sam's Club, they're fine. They're fine. There's really nothing wrong with them. They just have some different. Oh wow, that's an interesting yellow. They just have some different products and stuff. And then when they put something on clearance, that's the time to stock up on something because they're not going to get it back. And when you just learn that you like something, oh, it's too, yeah, Gulf Coast so far. Oh, then you live close to the Gulf Coast. Every couple of months, yeah. We go to Sam's Club a whole lot more than that because my husband likes to buy the lemonade and certain things like that we keep in bulk in the house and stuff like that. So I'm going to see if I can put a little more yellow in there. That's pretty. I like that very light yellow. So pretty. I was going somewhere with Sam's Club. I don't remember where, but anyway. Yeah, because sometimes they just run out of whatever, and but the clearance, and when you like something, I think that's what I was trying to say. When you start to really like something and then it's gone, there's a couple of things that I really, really loved that they had and they no longer get. So anyway, but they do have pretty good prices. Sometimes it's like, maybe I can get this cheaper in the store if I, look hard enough. But for the most part, they're okay. We don't buy everything they have. I like, I don't know if you guys have like watched us from the beginning, those Clio, CLIO, the yogurt bars. Oh yeah, here we go. These I found at Sam's Club, these Clio yogurt bars, and they sell them in a box of 12. And BJ's Wholesale up north. Where are they then? Because that sounds familiar. So how far up north is BJ's, I wonder? Because that does sound familiar. It does sound like I possibly heard of it. So it only comes in strawberry at Walmart, because I wanted to see if I could get it at a store instead of having to go to Costco. I mean, Sam's Club all the time. And it, like I said, in Walmart, it only comes in 4s, and it's only strawberry, which is fine. It tastes good too. So that product I love. And I really hope that they don't get rid of it in Sam's Club, because it is cheaper to get it there. I think it's like $10 for 12. And then at Walmart, it's like $5, almost $5 for the 4. So, that's what we were talking about, getting groceries and stuff. Yeah, well, since COVID, really, but I really enjoyed getting my groceries delivered. Oh, because, buying heavy stuff, and I've been on Chewy for years with dog food, because, going to Petco all the time was very hard and expensive, because they're more expensive. Oh, okay. The ones here are a day trip. Gotcha. Got it. That's another pretty yellow. I keep forgetting what I'm saying. That's frequent though. I do that all the time. So that's crap. What was I saying? Okay. I don't remember. If you remember what I was saying, let me know. I can't remember right now what I was saying. Something about Sam's Club or something. I can't remember. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it left my brain, so it's not important. Because I seriously don't remember what I was saying. Oh well, that's okay. Different subjects we can chat about, because let's see what time. 4:17. At 4:30 I'll have to go, because I'll have to start making dinner. Yeah, we are old now, because I lose my train of thought so easily in a lot of ways. And that really, really, really is getting to me, because it scares me, I guess, in a way, that, oh my gosh, I'm getting older and now I can't remember anything. And oh, good. We're forgiven. We both forget. Yes, we do. I know I do. Yeah, that drives me crazy when I forget things, but it's going to happen. So again, what was I just saying? But after that or before that? Oh, getting older, yeah, and forgetting things. That kind of makes me a little bit nervous, because I so desperately do not want to be very forgetful and start forgetting things. That really kind of, I don't want to forget things, I guess. And I mean, nobody does. But I don't know. It really bothers me for some reason if I forget things, because I am afraid that my brain is getting way too old and stuff like that. So it just makes me a little bit nervous. So I don't want that to happen, but more and more, yeah. And there's nothing. Yes, that's exactly why. There you go. Always been so sharp. Yep, that's exactly why. And that's why it bothers me. That's why it does bother me. But after a certain age, it does do that, especially after menopause. I don't know that you're in that age group yet, but I'm 58. So it happened. And thankfully, I wasn't a psycho. My mom was when she went through hers. I'm grateful I wasn't. So that's a good thing. Oh, that's another shade darker, light, dark. I don't know why I'm playing in the yellow, but I just am. So yeah, I didn't go nuts with mine, and I'm so glad, because I was afraid of that because of our mom. My mom, my sister. I was including our mom when I said that, meaning my sister too. It really affected her in not a great way. So she was really cranky a lot and emotional, and cries if a fly gets killed, kind of a thing. So it's totally different. Now I'm off of it. Yes. Yeah. That's exactly how I feel. And I don't care for that. Or if somebody says, oh, remember when we did this, that, and the other? There's no recollection. And then you're thinking, I don't remember any of that. None. Oh, you're 63. Okay, so then you're oh, Karen Chase and Vintage. I just found you today. Hello. Oh my goodness, 63, and I scare myself sometimes. Yes, 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 yes. If I don't write it down. And I have to do that. I have not started really doing that because, well, I don't want to write it down because then, it's a whole catch-22 kind of a thing. I do have a notebook and stuff that I need to start doing that in, and I will because I'm going to have to. Hormonal menopause. There you go. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so nice to see you here. Oh my goodness. That's nice. I just subscribed to her today because I found her channel and stuff. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is good stuff. I don't know if it got mentioned somewhere or whatever, but I liked it. I liked her channel, the vintage and stuff. So I may have found it on my own. I don't know. Yes. Yeah, the writing things down has to happen like really soon. And my husband keeps telling me, did you write that down? Did you write that down? No, I didn't write it down. Gets me annoyed, but it's true. I actually I saw that. I did. I was just gonna say that. Yes. Thank you. I did. I saw you subscribing when I looked at my email earlier. I'm like, oh my gosh. So yeah, I did see that. Yep, I did. Thank you. I'm just learning how to do all the junk journaling and stuff and just coming into that world, but this has nothing to do with junk journaling. However, when this is all dry and stuff, I can totally cut this up into pieces and it'll be pretty. I'm positive it'll be pretty. Yeah, and that's her title. Exactly is it. Karen Chase and Vintage. I think that's I thought that was it too. That was a very clever name with Chasing the Vintage and stuff. Oh my goodness. I thought that was very clever. That's pretty much really why I clicked on it. And then when I saw what you had, I was like, oh my gosh, I love this. So yeah, and I was like, I gotta subscribe. I don't like the way I'm mixing these yellows and stuff in here. I'm not pleased with that. I'm just trying to, I don't know, trying to fill in color and see, because I do have some little like glittery type. Oh, she gotcha. Oh, that's cool. Hit me back. That is cool if that's your last name. That is a really cool thing. But yeah, it worked because it sounded like, you're chasing the vintage. So that's the way I took it. And your banner, I love your banner, the way you have that put together, however you put that together, your banner, I love it. I do. I think it's so pretty and it looks so vintagey. Oh, you're going to put out a video soon. Oh, good, 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 good. As you children, I want to see. I got to do that too. I'm very way have been very inconsistent with any kind of videos. I start and then I stop and then I start, but I can't stop. I can't be doing that because I'm not going to get anywhere with what I want to do with my channel anyhow. So you had that done? Her little sister, really? Well, I love it. I do. I think the banner is so cute. So cute. It's perfect. Video soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, you said that. You're going to do the video? Yes. Get well, and I kept it. Oh, really? He used his last name for our TV at home. Yeah, you know what? That's funny that you say that. My husband does goofy things like that with our network in the house. He does the same thing. There we go. Oh, the afternoon's going way too fast. It has been. All right, let's see what else here. I can make these lighter even more with, let's see here. I like, when I was taking an oil painting class, I liked to do that, put different colors on the brush and then just kind of see how they mixed. Oh, I love doing that. This reminds me of a nice sherbet ice cream. That's pretty. I love mixing colors. when I was teaching Head Start. I was a teacher at Head Start. Some of the the kids, but in early childhood development and stuff, I had to take that and learn how to do that to get licensed and all that stuff. And one of the things that kids do, and I'll be darned if they don't, when they're painting and coloring and they're making such pretty little pictures and doing all this stuff really pretty, and you're like, oh my goodness, your work is so good, because it is. It turns out really, really pretty. But their inclination, what they like to do is they like to mix colors, and they mix them so much that almost always they'll just have a brown sheet of paper by the time they're done. So that was, you let them do it because it's their painting, right? It is being big and being a weirdo. I am. Poor hubby. He chose a gem. Yes, he did. That's right. You say that because it's true. You are a gem. But let them paint, and yeah, they would end up with a lot of brown. I'm liking these two mixed together. This is so cute. I like that. Let's try something else here. I only got like 5 minutes left, and then I'll have to be chugging along, even though I don't want to. This is still puffy. It's kind of like still doing it, like I said, with the shaving cream, when we would play with the finger paints with shaving cream with the kids. They loved it. I do miss teaching the Head Start kids, though, because I would have a blast with them. They were so goofy. I love it. I did love it. We had fun in my class, too. Oh, look at that. We had mainly kids who didn't speak English start. And one of the things that was so cool to see is that by the end of the school year being in Head Start, they know English. And that to me was like the coolest thing, because you see their progression. And it's a very cool thing to watch. And, reading stories in Spanish is fun too. And I don't know, I liked it all. I do love Head Start, though. I really do. I miss it. That's actually a cool mix. Oh, found you. She found you. You're in Washington State. So if you're in Washington State, then you got grounded. In Washington State, then, do you watch oh my goodness, what's her name? Trish, Sandy and Otto with the auctions. Do you watch any auctions then, Karen? I don't know. Because I when you said Washington State, it made me think of Trisha, who is up in Washington State, and she does her auctions online. Let's see. Did I try that? No. I think I did. Let's see what the peachy does. The peach and this one. Let's just try this, because I'm gonna have to hang up soon. I don't want to, but I gotta make dinner. My husband might come home hungry. And that definitely, yes, I'm a joking. He will come home hungry. I don't know what I'll make yet, but I have some stuff defrosted, so that won't be hard to pick on something. And I'm going to play also with this piece of paper later after we eat dinner, I think, because this is really fun. I'm enjoying myself. Oh, you do? Okay, every day. All right, so there we go. I must have seen you on there too. That's probably where I went off track to find you then. I did it today. And see, memory. I can't even remember why or how I did it. So there we go. That must have been where I saw you, and I wanted to see what you had, and off I went. So that's my guess. And it's really sad I can't remember that anyway. But yeah, I can't. But I was glad I found you, because again, I really enjoyed your banner and seeing what you got on there. I got to watch some of your videos more. I only saw a couple so far, but I got to see more of what you got going on there. You do auctions online as well. When I went onto your live section, wait, I do auctions online. I hope to do one with Trisha soon. She's just up the highway. Oh my goodness. Look at that. She's so close to you. That's awesome. I was wondering, because I know Washington State is big, and it's like when you talk to somebody, oh, you live in Iowa, then you must know, stuff like that. Yeah, I know the whole state. I forget to write stuff down. Yes, I do. I do that as well. And I did it the other day because we have to renew our passports. And my husband asked me again yesterday, did you get the information to renew our passports? And I'm like, crap, I forgot. So I texted myself, or I texted him from me and just said passport. So I didn't forget. So I did look it up today, but I didn't do anything with it. But I looked it up. Oh my goodness, I can't believe Trisha lives so close to you. That is so cool. I love that. Do you guys ever visit, or have you ever like seen each other in person or gone out to lunch or shopping together? Have you guys done anything together? And there's one of those little natty bugs. Oh, that's where I got off topic. A tick. That's what I was saying. Okay, now I remember. The tick. Karen, you got any sports or odd cards? I have a ton of baseball cards that I bought from the resale shop. And I was going to list those and see, because I've never sold any of them before. I just happened to buy them because they were there. So I've got, okay, you renewed yours before you started South. Okay, that was a good idea. Glass and pottery. Yep. The glass I was seeing, you have like 50-second or 40-second, stuff like that with some of the glass that you're showing. Oh my gosh. The glass that you were showing was just amazing. And all of those swung vases. That I wanted to watch. I got to watch that one. I thought, well, I'm going to watch that next, but we were going live. So yes, I just moved here a year ago and started my business right before Christmas. Ooh. It's kind of cool that Trisha, though, is close to you like that, because definitely you know her. Or, on here, the vintage of CADs. What's KAADS? All kinds of vintage CADs. CADs. Can you spell that out? I don't know what that acronym is. I'd like to know. So the tick, yes, that's what I was talking about, the tick. Because I said our dog only had one in his entire almost 12 years of life. And then our son had a couple of them or whatever. And all kinds of, I asked, okay. I was changing for bed. That's what I was trying to talk about. I was changing for bed and I saw a black dot and I thought that it possibly was, I don't know, dirt, a dust bunny. I don't know how that would have gotten in my bra to begin with, but CADS is cards oh, okay, gotcha. I can see it. CADS. Yep, or Boston even. Yes, got it. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I have a lot of CADs. Oh, good gracious. So when I was changing for bed, I saw a black spot and I was just kind of, shoving it off of me and it wouldn't move. I had a heart attack. Oh, you say it like that because of Rosie's. Yeah, I love her accent. I do like her accent. And I had a tick on me. I almost had a heart attack because they freak me out, and I don't like it that they bury their head in you or in anything that they, suck the blood and stuff. And I almost had a heart attack. I never had a tick on me ever, and that was my first tick, and it was right on my boob. And I did not appreciate that one bit. And that was another reason why I got all panicky with it too. Because for one thing, it doesn't belong there, but it doesn't belong anywhere now. But yeah, that was something else when I did that, when I had that stupid tick on me. I did not like that. So that's what I was talking about, that when I said I cannot remember completely what I was talking about. And look at that, 4:30. My husband just got home. Oh, really? I'm finishing up actually, because I was going to get off at 4:30 to make something to eat. 2 guys you dated in high school. Oh my goodness, really? For what teams and what ball? Was it baseball, football? Hockey's not a ball, so I won't ask about that. I'm curious. That is really cool. Yeah, I wouldn't get rid of those either. Oh no. Oh, really? Oh, no. I do not like the way they look at all. Well, at least you're good at it. But yeah, I don't like the way their little heads go in your body. Yeesh. So you have baseball cards of guys you went to high school with. Oh, you did say baseball. So I said, what kind of ball? Baseball, football? And it says right there, baseball. Oh. And you said you were from Oklahoma. So from the Oklahoma team. Whatever. Oklahoma who? What are they? The Braves? No. Oakland, Oklahoma. Oh, and Texas. Okay. I just saw that. Oh, yes. Definitely a collector's item for her for sure. Baseball, one of them played for a team in Canada. Oh my goodness. The Rangers. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, I definitely would keep those cards. That's pretty cool though, that a few of them went off to do that. That's really actually very interesting, unless you were dating guys who happened to be on the baseball team at high school. That's really cool. That is really cool. Well, I guess I'm going to have to go because I got to make dinner. He beat me home, or he came home earlier than I expected. So that's okay. But this was really nice to sit here and do this. Where are you? You're going up to the barn? Okay. I am okay. Oh, you're going to go play with your solar stuff. Is that right? Yeah. I thought so. You're going to play with your solar. Oh, your dad worked for Texas Instruments. No, her dad. My dad worked for Texas Instruments, so we moved from Texas to California. Oh, when you were 9, and that's where I was. July, grew up and moved out. Oh, you meant till I grew up and moved out. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Went to not winter. Yeah, I don't. I'm fine with no winter either. But it still gets a little cold here. Oh, really? I would love to see that. Yeah, I don't mind not having winters because up in Chicago, oh, forget it. It was just so cold. But again, grew up that way. The strange thing though, not till July. Okay, not till July you moved. Okay, gotcha. um, when we moved down here to Texas, the thing that surprised me was that went Jurassic Park Jumanji here. What level? Oh, are you guys playing a game? Is that what it is? What level are you on? What are you guys playing? You're playing a game called Jurassic Park or Jumanji? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I don't have a Texas accent. I get told all the time, "You are from like the Midwest, or you're from up there, right?" Yeah, yeah, I am. Um, we got one day. I'm telling you that was in the same year that we moved here because that February was really terrible with all the snow and stuff. So we got, gosh, it wasn't even a quarter of an inch of snow on the ground here. Game of life. Oh, okay. Um, and all the schools closed. All the schools closed. And I was in shock because obviously from Chicago, our schools didn't close for anything. If it snowed, well, that's just too bad. You just come to school. And that's what we did. And we used to walk to school. I know that sounds stupid because everybody says, oh, I used to walk to school, snow uphill both ways and all that. You know how the grandparents used to tell jokes like that. But we did walk to school because it was a few blocks away. So we had to walk in the cold and in the snow. And some kids got driven, which was nice for them. My mom didn't drive, so we had to walk. But there was a point to that story. Oh yeah, so moving here to Texas, it was a huge surprise to me that everything would close if there was a little bit of snow. And the ice, I didn't understand. Yeah, it does. I know. It is so surprising. I don't know anything about that game. That's funny. Karen talked to Texas good and evil because my spell chick had relatives in me. That's hilarious. That closes the whole state. Yeah, it was quite surprising to us. But when the ice would come, because I didn't think anything of it, because again, up in Chicago, you drive through snow, ice, sleet, whatever, whatever's happening, you just drive through it. So the ice down here, though, is different than it is up there because you really kind of can't see it down here. And you really do slide. The ice down here is way different because, well, I know because they told me why, because they don't have the means to defrost all the roads and stuff. And I guess they don't have any trucks for snow and all that kind of stuff. They're not snow prepared or, for any of that stuff down here. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, they closed the whole state. So, yeah, there were definitely definitely very different. So I kind of got used to that, obviously, because we've been here now 13 years this summer. But it was really weird to me to see why they would close things. I thought, oh my goodness, this state is soft. They're a bunch of wusses. They close the whole, they close for snow. But I understand because they don't have everything from North Snow to Florida in real life. Yep. So I feel I'm in a game of life I call Jurassic Jumanji Park. Okay. That makes total sense. Yeah, the alligators. When my husband travels to Florida, he actually told me it doesn't happen all the time. He doesn't travel a lot anyway. But when he did, a couple of times when he was there was those warnings they put out for you to stay in your house because the alligators are out on the streets or whatever they do, and you have to be aware of them because they're walking on land or something. I don't know what that means, but they, would stay home from lunch, not stay home. They would stay in for lunch and sit like, by the doors and windows or whatever and watch the alligators walking in the parking lots. And I was very surprised by that. So that was really interesting with the alligators. The manatee, they're ugly pretty, I guess is a good way to put it. Yeah. And then the fire ants and the no-see-ums. Yes. This is mean, maybe. I love stepping on the anthills because I get off really fast, but and watch your dogs. Yeah, with the alligators. Yes. Oh, I believe that. I didn't even think of that, but you're right. I didn't even think of the dogs and the flat. I forgot what I was saying. I can't read and talk at the same time. Oh, you did in Pottsboro, Texas, on Lake Texoma. Shawnee, and worked there for several years in education, then moved to Washington. Oh, so you were a teacher. Were you a teacher or did you do like, principal or something like that? But in education, you're probably a teacher or a tutor of some sort. Wow. Pottsboro. I don't know. Well, by Texoma. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was saying something. I don't recall what it was anymore, but it was about Florida and the Gators. But that's okay. I don't recall. It doesn't matter. I lose my train of thought very easily, but I think now you ladies understand that if it happens because, we're over 50. We're over 50. Oh, you don't remember what I said either. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm lost. I have no clue what I was talking about. Oh, that's pretty, just like that with the other color in there. Yeah, I don't recall what I was saying. I guess it wasn't important. I guess much of what I talk about really isn't all that important sometimes. Oh, that looks pretty together. The mixture with the yellow and then this like that looks really pretty together. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some of these sheets up so that I can cut them up into like, stuff to put in the just different colors. Different colors to do. Oh, well, he went to the barn. He's been dying to make his barn into solar energy up there just because he can, I guess. So a big part of the FedEx thing yesterday that came was part of the battery pack for the solar panels and stuff. So I know he was dying to get out there and put that together. So that's why he's like, oh, no, you don't have to go right now. So I know that's why he said that. He wants to go and fart around with his solar panel stuff, which is fine. I don't mind. And if he doesn't want to eat, he must have eaten on the way home, is my guess, because he knew he wanted to go and play with his solar panel stuff. So I'm under the impression he probably already ate something. And if he didn't, well, I don't know what to say about that, but I'm thinking he must have eaten already, which doesn't bother me. Even if I make something to eat and he doesn't eat, I never really cared, I guess, because then it would be something I didn't have to cook the next day because, well, now it's a leftover and that's that. You're going to eat it tomorrow then. So no, that never got on my nerves. That never bothered me. Huh. I'm just filling in colors. I don't know if they go together, but that's what I got going on here. Try a different. What was this one? This was, crimson. Did I do the crimson? No, because it's still got dust on it. Okay. I didn't pull out crimson yet. Ooh, that's got That must have leaked some paint or something because of this part is kind of wet or something, and thick and wet. I don't know. Let's see. We'll stick the crimson here and see. Ooh, that's pretty. That is pretty. And what other odd color do I have here? I don't have odd colors. I just have the basic. I don't know how many are in here. 30, 40, 50 colors. I don't know. Let's see, what's this color? This is a real deep green, isn't it? Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. And the eyesight changed, didn't it? Yeah, if it's too small, like this is actual lettering here. That is so hard to see, but it says this is called Hooker's Green. That cracks me up. I know, I'm so immature that cracks me up. The reason it cracks me up, I will tell you why. My girlfriend's a nurse, so she sometimes works double shifts. And in between shifts, well, she sometimes works them straight through, or she works, goes home, and then works again. So in between. So her take on all of that is when she sometimes is just so tired she'd rather sleep. She says, oh, I had to take a hooker bath today or a hooker shower today. And that just makes, well, there's a group of us that are friends since kindergarten. So we've been friends for 53 years now, our whole entire lives. And when she says that she had to take a hooker bath, that makes me laugh because it's just basically, I guess you can imagine that she just cleans the important parts and then moves on from there. So that kind of cracks me up. So that's why the Hooker's Green made me laugh. I'm gonna have to tell her I have a Hooker Green color just for the fun of it. And luckily, she doesn't watch these lives as far as I know. And if she does, then she knows I'm talking about her. But I don't know that she does because actually I think she's at work now, as a matter of fact. She works second and third shifts usually. Never a first. Well, I shouldn't say that. Rare first. Here we go. I'm going to see what that does after. And then I'll go. Because I'll make something to eat anyway because I'm getting a little hungry now myself. Because I only ate, what did I eat? Oh, I had some fig bars. That was all I had. Huh, they held me pretty good because I had those a few hours ago. All right, this is the Hooker Green. I want to see what that looks like. Looks really pretty there. Let's see. What do we got? That's interesting. It's not quite the same as that. It's like a more of a yellow green. It's really, really a pretty color. Huh. I like it. I really do. Look at that. Now I'm thinking back to the silverware stuff. If I was smart at the time, well, no, we bought plastic forks. I would say I should have just gone to the resale shop and actually just bought a bunch of silverware that I didn't care if they threw it away because I only paid 10 cents for it. That's what I should have done, but that's okay. It all worked out in the end, but yeah, missing our silverware. This is a very, very pretty green. I really, really like that. Wow. That is a very pretty color. Put it in between here. I'll just fill in for no reason. Yeah, I like that. I should have something that I should paint. I should probably get my little girl out that I didn't finish yet, that I started painting a few years ago. Well, actually, it's probably like 4 years ago now. Yeah, I think so, because during COVID, my sister came and she stayed here a few months, which was so fun. So fun. I want her to come back and stay till whenever. Kept threatening her and telling her, you know what, I don't know if you're ever going to see your car keys again, or they make jokes, my girlfriends and my sister, they make jokes that if I don't come back home, check her she shed, which I have one, check her she shed to make sure no one's chained up in there. Oh, because they won't make it home because I'm going to keep them here. There we go. Okay. What's that sound? I heard something weird. Oh, well. It doesn't matter. It's daytime. I'm sure I would see if someone was here. We didn't get any deliveries today. Now that I think about that. Now that I think about it, we didn't get anything today because my husband is an Amazon junkie. He's always getting something from Amazon. And isn't it weird how the train of thought, how you think sometimes? Because now thinking of Amazon, I left it out here so I wouldn't forget. Yeah, so I wouldn't forget. I have to order my glue sticks because I only bought one, oh, here it is. Starting out this, there's my glue stick. Starting out this whole journey of the, the junk journaling. I only bought one glue stick, and then I have the Timbo stuff. I have the mats. I have all different kinds of glues that I bought, the Verily glue. So I bought all the different kinds to see what, see what works, what I like, what works best with what. So I used up my glue stick actually making all those little envelope, I guess, signatures, you can call them. They're not a signature yet, but they're pockets because I made the envelopes into pockets. And now I got to get some more glue sticks because actually I really liked it way better than the liquid glue putting the envelopes together. It was much easier than with the liquid Mod Podge and the matte gel and stuff like that. Well, this is turning out to be quite fun. It's really totally a nothing picture, but it's still fun. I'm still having fun with it though. I eventually will cover up this whole sheet then, because I do want to have a very multicolored sheet to cut up into pieces and maybe make tags out of them or something. I don't know. We'll see. This whole junk journaling thing is a new journey, and actually I am loving it so far, even though I've really got nothing solid made, but I'm in the works. I guess that's what matters. Here we go. And I get, oh yeah, we're not going to be live until Tuesday again. What is today? Thursday. Okay. I was like, oh my gosh, what day of the week is it? It's Thursday, May 2nd. Here we go. And 25 years ago today, because yesterday was our anniversary, but 25 years ago today, we were going on our honeymoon to Ireland. We did a really nice big trip. And I spent my birthday out there because my birthday's in May as well. So it was really cool to spend my birthday in another country. I never did that before or since, but that was really, really cool being in Ireland. I have a pen pal since I was like 10 years old. I went to meet her in person for the first time ever. And that was really nice too, to meet her in person. And I don't know, that was really nice. But that's where we took oh, that's interesting. So that's where we took our honeymoon, was to Ireland. And that was really nice. That was really nice. I don't know what the purpose of me saying that was, but yeah, 25 years ago today, we were on a plane to Ireland. That almost made it metallic, didn't it? Adding a little bit of this white in there. That's interesting. It almost makes it look metallic. Definitely minty. Definitely a mint color. Let's see how it looks just on plain white. Yeah. Oh, that's an upside down kind of a tulip with whatever. Could turn that into a flower easy. That really turned out to be a pretty color. I'll have to remember. Now it looks like a piece of corn, but that's okay. Well, I don't want to bore everybody because now I'm just kind of like winding down, relaxing, and wanting to eat. And yeah, that wasn't it? A pretty color. Oops, my email came up. I don't want to see that. There we go. Yeah, that's a really pretty color. I'm very happy with it. There we go. Yeah. That really is. I don't even know if I would call that minty, but it is pretty. I want to try the other one too. This one. I don't want to mix the green in it though. I want to see what it looks like all by itself. That's what also I got to get a craft mat because I'm just using a box, open, cereal box or whatever it is. We don't really eat cereal much, but I think it is a cereal box because Magic Spoon. The Magic Spoon cereal for people who can't have a lot of sugar, like diabetics and such. We tried it because my husband and I were huge. I guess we didn't know it at the time because we didn't know each other. But then once we, got together and got married and stuff, we ate a lot of cereal because we both love cereal. It makes me think of Seinfeld because that's what he eats on the show and, has all of that cereal in his cupboard. But we really couldn't eat a lot of cereal over the years now, as we got definitely in our 50s, most definitely in our 50s, because my husband has diabetes now. So all the carbohydrates, etc. And so when this Magic Spoon came out, we saw it on a commercial first, and I was like, ooh, that sounds interesting. Let's try it. And we did. And it really is quite good. They do the coloring and all that stuff. They use fruits and vegetables. So I'm very happy with it. And it doesn't shoot up my husband, his, his blood sugar really high or anything. It goes up, of course, because he ate, but it's not like when you would eat a regular bowl of cereal at all. So that's the Magic Spoon box. And I tried all their flavors, and I actually just got another delivery because I forgot to shut it off because we have a couple of boxes left we didn't eat yet, and some granola. Well, they make cereal bars, I guess is what they call them. They're cereal bars. Those are really quite good as well. So we still have some cereal bars and cereal boxes. So now I have to make sure we don't get the next delivery because I do love auto shipping. I do love auto shipping. However, when you forget, then yeah, you get stuck with a lot of extra stuff. But I mean, it eventually goes, but still. Here we go. I don't know what that is. It's nothing. It doesn't even make sense, but I wanted to try this red, the crimson it was called, and now a little bit of white in there. Let's see what happens with a little bit of white. I don't know what it's going to do. Let's see. I got a blank spot here. Let's see. Oh, see how pretty that is when you mix things with white? I love that. I like swirlies too, or making them. There we go. Very, very pretty. And now I'm just mixing it together like a preschooler. So I'm losing my white streak, but that's okay. A little white streak. To do with oil paints, that was the class I took, the first class I ever took. I never took an acrylic class, but I did take oil painting, just because. And mixing the different, with the brush, like mixing the colors and doing like, dipping it into several colors, and then you run the brush down and you get the whole slew of the way the colors mix together. It is so pretty. Oh my goodness, so pretty. I'm going to try a fatter brush because that one is small. I like the square edged brushes for some reason. Let's try this color again. Let's just use up what I got because this is going to go in the garbage. I'm not saving this. This is really going to, ooh, oh my gosh. I love this blue that it turned out. This is a winner. It's so happy. That's why I like it so much. It is a very, very vibrant, happy blue or teal. Here we go. I'm going to fill in here because I want to. I like it. It's very pretty. So Florida, you're an hour ahead. Have you eaten dinner yet? I just realized the time difference. And then in Washington, you are 3 o'clock. Nope. Yeah, you're going on 3 o'clock over there. Pacific time. That's right. 2 hours behind me. I'm Central. This brush is too big, but that's okay. I just wanted to try this out and see how far I'd get. I am loving this blue though. Let's see if I can, how much of the white I can cover with this and see. Nope. Oh, you eat when that's exactly what you're supposed to do. That is correct. That's correct. And have you always done that? I know I haven't. We didn't grow up that way, to eat when you're hungry. As an adult, though, we kind of do that. Not a lot. I guess I could say not a lot, because if it's dinner time, it's dinner time, and then we're usually hungry by dinner time anyway. What am I doing? I'm losing my colors because I'm doing nothing. It could be 8 p.m. in a light meat. Oh, okay, or a meatloaf. Okay. I work hard at trying. I do work hard at it. And I don't always make it, though, because I just don't always make it. I try. We semi-retired on a weird schedule. That's okay. Weird schedules are just fine. I forgot what I was going with that, with the times. Yeah, with the time. I try to not eat after 7 because I sleep better. So if I, because your food is pretty well digested by then and your body is not trying to work while you're sleeping, and that makes you tired. When your body is trying to digest food and you're sleeping, it's not getting the rest it's supposed to have. So I really, really do. And I do more, yes, doing good at it than not doing well at it. Not eating past 7 because I like to sleep better. And if I eat at 8 or 9 o'clock, I'm up for a couple of hours, definitely, because you're actually technically not supposed to lay down for a few hours after you eat, to give your body a chance. And one of okay, this is a strange statistic, and then I'll stop talking. But the statistic that I learned about people, getting heart attacks, it was something about why are people getting so many heart attacks at night? Why do they end up in the hospital at nighttime, or in the middle of the night rather, with a heart attack? And it's because if you eat too late and you eat too much of a high fat meal, like if you eat McDonald's at, I don't know, 9 o'clock or whatever, 10 o'clock, by the time your food is digesting, the high fat content, of the digestion, something to do with the digestion, is why people get the heart attacks in the middle of the night. It's because of eating a high fat content like that before bedtime. It doesn't happen to everybody. It's not an everybody thing, but the people it happens to, that's more likely the cause, is that they ate something high fat too close to bedtime. But that's not and of course it's not written in stone, but that is interesting. And so ever since I learned that a few years ago, that scared me. So I thought, ooh, I don't want that to happen, because both my parents had heart attacks. So I was 9 years old when my dad had his, and then I was 11 or 12, 11-ish, 12, almost 12, when my mother had hers. So I was in fourth grade and seventh grade. So fourth grade was my dad, and then seventh grade was my mom, and they were both like 42, 41 years old. They were very young, but they're from the generation that, grew up smoking, and you smoking while pregnant, because we were born in the 60s. So you smoke while pregnant, you drink your sodas and, all that stuff. So that was a generation we grew up in, and that's just the way it was. So they both ended up having heart attacks, which I thought was kind of interesting but scary at the same time, because our dad really in the 70s, having the big heart attack that he had, they actually read him his last rites and all this other stuff, because he was expected to die and he didn't. So he was in the hospital for like 30, 31 days or something. So that was really good, because we were really scared that he was going to die. And at that time, children weren't allowed in the hospital. So we couldn't visit him. We were not allowed. So our mom obviously went, but we couldn't go. So we didn't see our dad for a month. And then when he came home, when we got home from school that day and he was home, oh my gosh, he was crying and we were crying, because we were so happy to see our daddy. So, and then in seventh grade, around Easter, my mother had hers, and she was lucky she went in, because she wasn't going to go in. But my dad is like, you got to go. So she went in, and her heart attack was in a different place. And they told her too, if you would have waited till morning, you wouldn't have lived till morning. So it was a good thing my dad finally got her to go, because my dad was he was defiant too. He didn't want to go to the hospital, and my mother finally told him, you got to go to the hospital, something's wrong. She couldn't drive, so we got our neighbor son to drive him to the hospital, because he couldn't. And so he was doing the same thing, but they both could have been gone had they not gone to the hospital. So we were supposed to go to a spaghetti dinner at our grade school on the Sunday my dad had his heart attack. And for many, many years, and I mean all my years until I was in my late 30s, early 40s, maybe 40s, I would not eat spaghetti. I would eat mastacholi, I would eat rotini, I would eat fettuccine, anything except spaghetti. And I didn't know why, because I would say, I like all the other pastas, but I really don't understand. I really don't like spaghetti. Well, that's because, like I said, it took me a while to figure it out. But I didn't like spaghetti because we were supposed to go to a spaghetti dinner, and my father almost died, because we didn't get to go to the spaghetti dinner. And that's when he had his heart attack. So then I was like, oh, and then I understood why I'm not an Easter fan or a Easter lily fan. That's because my mother had her heart attack um, around Easter, and we got her Easter lilies and stuff, for her hospital room and stuff like that. And ever since then, I do not like the lilies that come along with Easter. So I finally figured that out. But I think the spaghetti is fine. I eat spaghetti now because I figured it all out and whatnot. So that's fine. But then for the Easter lily, I'm not a fan of the lily flower in general. And I don't know if it's still continuing from that, from her having her heart attack then, or I just really don't like the flower very much. But I don't. I'm not a Easter lily person. I don't like that flower still. But it could just be I don't like the flower now, but I didn't understand why I didn't like them. I just didn't. And I wasn't a big fan of Easter either. And that's why. So, what other little. Oh, you only like Hunt sauce. My mother, what did she buy? Contadina. She used to buy Contadina. Um, you don't really care for lilies much either. Okay. So I'm thinking possibly at this point I just really don't care for that flower. The white ones when you see them, at Easter time in the store, I don't care for them. I just don't. You only like Hunt's sauce or homemade. You know what? Oh my gosh, homemade sauce. I haven't done that in years, since my 20s. Um, Maybe early 30s. I made a fresh tomato sauce, and you're right, that is the best. I haven't made it in a very long time. Very, very long time. There was something I was going to say too. Let's see, Easter Lilies Hospital, got all that done. And then later in life, my dad had a couple of more heart attacks. He had heart surgery. My mother had the same thing. She had some more heart attacks later on. And I think they were both in their 50s when that was cracking, going on. And so my dad had a defibrillator and a pacemaker. And his heart, of heart that was working, he technically should not have been alive, and his oxygen level and everything, technically he was not supposed to be living, I guess, because his blood, no, his blood pressure, okay, so yeah, I guess that his blood pressure and all that were extremely low. And then again with the heart, I think they said that pretty much almost 90% or 80%, whatever. He had a very, like a 10%, 11% part of his heart was working. The rest of it was not. So it was really shocking. The doctors were just baffled by him. And then he ended up having a stroke in 2008, and then he passed away in 2011. And they said he's not going to live through the night. When we, got him to the hospital and stuff, he had to get life flighted. Um, and they said that he probably wouldn't survive the night, and stuff like that. And he ended up living for till 2011, so almost 4 years later. So he lived like 3.5 years. And since his heart attacks and surgeries and cancer, he had colon cancer. I mean, this guy, my father, just had absolutely anything and everything you could possibly think of. We just called him the nuclear cockroach at this point, because he lived through everything. Esophageal cancer, yeah, sadly. Oh, it's hard after bypass, and finally passed of an aneurysm. Oh my goodness. Those scare me too. Aneurysms scare me because you don't have a warning really with a stroke, really. And then the aneurysm is scary too, because that can just all of a sudden pop in your head, and that's it. Those scare me too. I mixed this bluish and this greenish here together, and I'm liking the way that mixed together. It's very pretty. So yeah, we used to tease my dad and just say, "Oh, the nuclear cockroach, he's still around," kind of a thing. And he thought it was funny. My parents were very sarcastic, sense of humor type of people. So we could fool around with them that way. They would never get insulted. So yeah, then he just finally, his stroke was pretty bad though. There was only two things in life that he did and loved. He loved to constantly write. He was writing. He would journal like every single day. My dad was a consistent writer. He would write several times a day. And oh my gosh, he was just writing all the time. And he loved to talk. He was a very friendly person, my mother used to get annoyed with him because we would go grocery shopping on every Tuesday when he got his paycheck, 70s. And my mom used to get so annoyed because he was talking to everybody. So it would take us 6 years to get out of the grocery store. So the sad go-getters. Yeah. I agree. Because my dad was born and raised on a farm, and if it hurt, it doesn't matter. So the two things in life that were the most important to him of everything was his speech and his writing, being able to write. He lost both of those in the stroke. He was never able to write again or talk again. Very, very, it was hard to figure out what he wanted and needed, but after a while we got used to it and, could figure out more. And then of course he would get frustrated if we were constantly guessing wrong. But since he couldn't speak, we were at the hospital every day for months when his stroke, when he was recovering. And then after he had to go to after that, he was in, a hospital that was specializing with stroke patients with respiratory issues because he had to have the trach put in also. And then, so since I was the stay-at-home mom, my sister had to work full time. She was a single mom. I was mostly the one who was making sure that every single day that he got his, stuff taken care of because I had to speak for him for the last years. And, it worked out okay. But it was really sad to us to see how he wasn't able to write anything ever again. And I do have some pages of, like signature or whatever that we had to get, like for the power of attorney, because I had to have power of attorney to be able to help him, with the doctors and stuff, because unless you have a medical and a regular, I had the whole power of attorney, everything, so that I can get care for him. Sometimes you wonder if it's God's giving you your biggest fears. You know what? That's exactly right. We were wondering that also with our father. That's exactly right. We were wondering that. So yeah, that's what I wonder too. I do. So I was, we had to have him sign for the power of attorney to have me be it. I think both of us got put on it because, her and I don't argue about stuff like that. It's no big deal. There's, I don't know, we get along extremely well. So I was almost in tears because I had to get him to sign that paper, and I still have the signature of it. It was very, very heartbreaking to see because he couldn't make any letters or nothing. It was just a bunch of squiggles. And then he didn't stop. He did it for a very long time. I sat there and waited until he was done. And he just kind of kept moving the pen thinking he was signing. And it went on for at least 30 minutes, 45 minutes or something that he was doing that. And finally I said, "Oh, okay, Dad, you're done. You signed it. We're all right now." Kind of a thing, because he had no clue that he wasn't done or that he wasn't, I don't know. It was very heartbreaking for my sister and I to see that, since he was a big writer. That's what he did. And so that was very, very hard. And also for his talking, it was very hard not being able to talk to him again. We could talk to him, but it seemed like he understood most of everything we were saying. And if he didn't, there was no way to know that. But he seemed to know. So yeah, there's my saga, I guess. I don't know how I got on all these different subjects of everything, but yeah, there it is. That's everything. But yeah, that's kind of the way it was. But yeah, he passed away. He lived, like I said, for almost 4 years after that stroke. And our question to the doctor, my question, I ask all the questions. I'm one of those kind of people. I asked him, I said, okay, since he has a pacemaker and a defibrillator, to knock his heart back into action, right? I said, how is he going to die, when it's time? My parents and my older sibling would cheat me. And the executor, good. He's still bullied to try to give the rest. Oh my goodness. That is sad. It's hard when they do that, but I'm okay with it. I was downsizing anyway. Well, that's a good thing. I'm glad that you were okay with that, because yeah, my sister and I, we swapped back and forth. My mom we were not rich by any means. We grew up, anyway. so my mom had a few good pieces of jewelry, like a couple of pairs of gold earrings, things like that. She didn't have much real jewelry at all. But between my sister and I, we just trade off. And it's like, are you done using mommy's earrings? The pair that I wear all the time, I when you see my face, the gold earrings that I have in are my mom's, and I wear them every day too. And then once in a while, I'll just say, sure, are you ready for the earrings or whatever? No, that's okay. I'm using these. So no, we can. Her and I are very thankfully able to do that, and her and I don't have any issues whatsoever with anything. We just share it, and that's it. That's the way we do it, and I'm so grateful for that her and I do. We get along like that. It really does help. Oh, I didn't finish that. I'm glad you asked because I forgot. Your heart will stop. And I was like, well, if it's going to, bring it back to life with the pacemaker and the defibrillator, how do you die? How does my dad die? And they said, when the heart is done, it's going to be done. And nothing, the pacemaker or the defibrillator, is going to be able to make it start up again. So at that point, then that's it. And that's exactly what happened. And the annoying thing about that was my dad just got his battery changed in his pacemaker. Oh gosh, I don't know, a year before he died or something like that. His pacemaker was extremely new. His battery was extremely new. And so then I was like, well, what happens then to the pacemaker and the defibrillator? And the doctor said, well, they will keep on working even after he's gone and, buried. It will keep on working until the battery dies. So his batteries were 10 years, and the pacemaker, I think, was a 5-year one. I don't remember exactly, but the defibrillator was a 10-year battery. So 10 years after he passed away, we knew then his defibrillator was no longer trying to, it stopped trying to help him come back to life. And then the pacemaker, the same thing. So they worked until the batteries died. And I thought that was so weird. My dad died. Oh no, my meth addicted cousin bullied mom to give him money. Yeah. Addiction is horrible. It messed her up. Oh, she died within a year of dad. Yeah. After laying in the middle of his IRNC1 and 1C. I'm not good at acronyms. Holy crap. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, it stays working. Because I was like, it's going to keep him alive forever then. And no, that's not the way it worked. And I was really surprised. Laying in the middle of his LR. Anyone can see in his, you'd think the funeral director. They can't because it's internal. They put the defibrillator goes in your left shoulder in the front. You can't see. Well, I'm going to be going anyway, so I'll have to. But over here, there's a muscle here that makes a pocket. And so when they cut it open and then they cut into the muscle, then they put the defibrillator inside the pocket of the muscle and then sew it back together, and then they loop it to the heart somehow or whatever, how they do that. So he didn't get an autopsy because, we knew why he died. He just, simply died of natural causes at that point. Even though he had the stroke a few years before, it was still natural causes because his body was just done. So they can't take it out unless they gruesomely would, cut people open. But no, funeral director, they don't have access to it unless there's an autopsy, and they wouldn't know he had it anyway unless they were told he had it, or you could feel it because you could see my dad was a thinner person, so you could kind of see a small lump here through his shirt. If he wasn't wearing a jacket or a thicker sweater or something, you could see the little lump here where his defibrillator was, and the pacemaker obviously is inside by the heart. So that's, I covered the whole page. Oh no, I didn't. I got one spot left. They have the pacemaker. So that's how those things work. I had no clue. I really didn't. I had no clue how this was going to work. And if he was going to be able to actually die when the time came, any of that stuff. But yep, you do. Because when your heart's finished, it's finished. And I thought that was pretty fascinating. Let's see. I'll put a fun color in the middle. I like that blue, but I used it all up. Where? Oh, that was the green I liked. But anyway, here we go. I'm just gonna. Oh, whatever I did to this color. Wow, that's a beautiful color. Where is it? Right here. Oh, you can't see it as well. Here it's really shiny, really a shiny blue, green or something. I went over the yellow, but I don't care. I'll leave a little bit of the yellow show. So there we go. Well, I guess I will. I'm still going to make dinner because now I'm hungry. And I don't know. If he eats what I have, if he didn't eat already, then he'll just eat when he comes back down. Or he won't. Something like that. Oh, how unnerving. Oh, you mean for them to be able to get if the coroner, or not the coroner, the funeral director would have to take it out. Yeah, there's really some sick things that some of these funeral directors do, and stuff like that. My mom had to have an autopsy, sadly. And that was that when you were saying about the biggest fears in life and stuff like that, my mother made sure, she always told us, I don't want to be cut open. I don't want an autopsy. I don't want to be in the ground, and I don't want to be cremated. So when she passed away, by the time I got to the hospital, she was gone. I didn't get to talk to her before she passed, but the night before, she wasn't feeling good, so I did talk to her the day before. But they said that they had to do an autopsy on her by law, because when she came in, she was sick, but something legal with it, that when she came in, they had to do it because she died at the hospital that way and stuff. So legally, they had to do one. So they did, and I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, my mom doesn't want an autopsy. She never wanted one. And the nurse was like, I am so sorry, but there was nothing she could do about it, because she can't make the laws. But yeah, so my mom had to have an autopsy, which was, she would have died had she known that was going to happen to her. And then she always wanted to be put in a mausoleum, because she didn't want to be in the ground. And we checked the price of that, just to see. Couldn't afford it. Being inside a mausoleum is very expensive. So she got the two things. She doesn't know the difference, obviously, because she died, but thankfully she didn't know the difference, because she got the two things in life that she was petrified of, and that was having an autopsy done and being in the ground, because she was afraid of the bugs. So that's what she got. So anyway, yeah, life and death, right? But I guess that's what it is, life and death. I don't have any other spot left here to play with, but that's okay. I'm loving this color that I made out of this one here. This is so pretty, so pretty. I don't know, it just turned out really, really pretty. Yeah, we'll let this dry and see what happens, and then I'll make some more colored pages that I can cut up into pieces or make little envelopes out of or something. I don't know how to make an envelope. I've never done it before. So that would be something I would have to watch a video on again, because I have watched video, maybe 2 or 3 videos on how to make the envelopes for for the junk journals. I have to follow along with that one, because that one's a little bit more tricky for me. So there's that. I guess it was fun today. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad you had a fun day today. Yeah, I'm a chatterbox, so I guess hopefully none of my stories are boring. I really don't like to bore people, but I'll just keep doing this. So actually, when our dad couldn't speak anymore, we did well for him, me and my sister, and then we got to know everybody, all of the staff we got to know the staff at his nursing home where he was, and it was right close to my house. It was around the block. I could get there in 5 minutes, which was really good. And we got to know everybody there, and it was really nice. It was nice to be able to be friends with them. And sometimes I would call bingo when they would have their bingo day. I think it was on Tuesdays and Sundays or something like that. So I would call the bingo for the residents. And I don't know, we had a really nice time at his, what is it? Oh, Nursing home. Oh my gosh, the word left me. And that's happening more too. And I don't like that at all, where you're forgetting, you know, the word for something and it's not coming. I don't like that at all. But yeah, we got to know them very well there. And it was really a lot of fun. And it turned out one of the nurses there was friends with my ex-husband and his ex-girlfriend at the time when they were dating. That was weird, very weird. So she was friends with people that I knew, and my ex-husband. That was the weirdest thing to me. But I liked her. She was a very fun nurse, and she loved my dad. She really did. She loved him a lot. So there's that. I don't know what else I could tell you. I'm sure I could think of something, but we don't want it all in one day now, do we? So there we go. I'm just going to let this finish drying because there are some wet spots, and then actually, that is kind of fun. That is kind of fun. I should have something else in mind because I drew some pictures of hummingbirds and different little flowers and stuff that I want to do. So I'm going to have to bring those over and copy them and draw them in here and paint them and see what I get from them. And then my scrapbook paper for other things. So this is going to be coming along pretty well now. I'm very excited. I'm going to get a journal made soon. I can't wait. I cannot wait because I do want to put some of those up on Etsy and stuff because I don't know, I just do. I think it'll be a lot of fun. And then sell some of the supplies and make ephemera. And yeah, I'm very excited to do all of that. I think it's going to be tons of fun because so far I'm having a good time, even though I have nothing yet. I don't have a product or I don't have a book or anything, but that's okay. I'll get there. I'll just leave these here then so they can dry now that I've rinsed them all out very well. So I guess that's all for today, unless anybody wants to say something else or has a question or, wow, 5.5 hours already. Yeah, I guess me and Dusty are blabbermouths. We can sure hold our own. So if there's nothing else, then I guess I will sign off for now. And I have to get cracking on making some videos because I think it would be fun to do that, especially with some of the decluttering stuff. Yeah, I've been doing that for years. So, but it'll all be done. And now that this junk journaling thing came up to learn how to do all of this, all of the old books I can use them now. So I'm really excited. Well, thank you. Good night, Stats, and whoever else is here, because I don't know who's here, because there's a few people just kind of sitting and listening. And then Karen, if you're still here, you too have a wonderful evening. You decided on spaghetti. Nice. That's kind of funny because, I didn't eat spaghetti most of my life before. But yeah, no, I'm glad I figured it out because spaghetti is good. So, all right. I will see and it's cooking. Yeah, I'm going to go see what we got in there and make, I don't know. I'll find something to make. Like I said, I've got defrosted meats and stuff, so I'll slap something together. And then maybe some of the leftovers from yesterday, who knows? Maybe I'll just eat that. So I guess we'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a wonderful weekend until then. And I hope to see you back. You took a vote? You guys took a vote on the spaghetti. That's cute. Because it's just you and your husband. You know what? I do that too. I do ask him, what do you want for dinner or whatever? And most of the time he'll just say, I don't care. I don't care. And then I'll say, okay, I'm going to make this. No, could you make something else? It's like, well, if you had an opinion, tell me. But anyway, it's kind of funny. It's no big deal. So then I'll just make something else. It's no big deal. Anyhow, we with friends. Oh, that sounds cute. Actually, you're going to eat with friends. That's nice. 3 to 4. Ooh, that's really nice. Yeah, it's just going to be me unless, well, he'll be up there playing with his, his solar stuff. So that's fine with me. No big deal. Alrighty, I had a fabulous afternoon. Oh, one wanted fish? That's a big difference between spaghetti and fish. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I think I would go for the spaghetti too, because what kind of fish? Depends on the fish. Either it's tilapia, which is good, but I did find out that if you don't get fresh caught tilapia or salmon, if you get farm raised either, it's not healthy. And so all of the frozen stuff and things that you buy like in the store, because we were loving the tilapia. I was buying that, quite a bit because, to eat fish and better for cholesterol, blah, 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 all of that. And then I looked and found some stuff on tilapia, to make it and whatnot. And I found out that most or pretty much almost all of it, unless it's labeled, fresh caught or whatever, it's all farm raised, and the farm raised is very kind of toxic-y. because there's so many of them in there, and then they're all living in the poop and, you know, all the stuff that they do in there, and they'll eat each other if they're hungry. It's just really not good. And it's really sad because that shouldn't be happening to the fish. I don't care if they're fish. None of that should be happening, because to me, that's being abusive to fish. So we don't buy it anymore unless it's specifically says fresh caught. It's more expensive, but same with salmon. Wouldn't eat any of the salmon unless it's wild Alaskan caught fresh fish. My niece lives in Alaska, and she goes salmon fishing, and the salmon tastes really good when it's fresh, because when she comes down from Alaska to Michigan to visit, you know, by her parents, well, my brother, he passed away, but now her mom, she'll bring down frozen salmon that they cleaned and put together and stuff, and it really is different. It tastes amazing. But she loves salmon fishing. She does it with a net or something. I would love to see that. I would love to see that and try it, but I'd probably fall over and go with the current, and I'd be swimming with the fishes. Yeah. So anyway, but yeah, that's what I found out about the farm-raised tilapia and the salmon, that to eat them, it's kind of bad for your health. So there's that. So I don't know what kind of fish. See, you got me started now. Just say one word, fish. Okay, I got a whole story for you. I guess that would be something fun to do. Put one word in here and I'll tell you a story about it. Oh my gosh. Okay, everyone. I guess I'll let you guys go. I'm going to go get something to eat because I am hungry. Dinner time, and I will see you all on Tuesday. Have a fantastic weekend, and I will try and put up, oh, haddock. I've never had that. I have never had haddock. It's your favorite? Oh, I like tuna, but yeah. Okay, haddock. I'd have to try that, and I wouldn't mind trying it. Bye. See you all next week. Have a great weekend. And thank you for sitting here with me and watching me do nothing. Bye-bye. Oh, goodness.